Greetings and welcome. I am Joffrey, late as always for those live, and I am here today to be doing some more coding on Realms in Exile for folks to watch. Woo! I have a couple things on my list of things to do today. First of which is to finish making the content for Bukumagan, this tribe that is going to be the mainstay of the special military operation for Pell, uh, for Mag invading Pell, and that will start by me making a starting event for them, and I suppose Bandit King Man deserves one. He's funny and playable, which is more than I can say for Ola here, because for now, unfortunately, him being a republic means he is unplayable. And some I already see that somehow something I've done has made him of the wrong dynasty. Ah, so that's a bit of an oopsie. Yes. I always forget to take off the podcast thing after um I have a different screen capture setting for when I'm doing podcasts, and I always forget to take it off right after. Yes. Oh, exactly, instantly knew what was going on, yes. Well, I suppose the first objective for today is going to be. Oh, wait, I forgot. I actually don't want it to be capturing CK3. I want it to be capturing that monitor, because then it will pick up when I open this. And the fact that it instantly brings me to Thani Hazard native characters is how you can tell that I have in fact not coded in this entire past week since I last streamed. I don't think that there is a single thing I actually coded. The only things I've been working on for the mod in the entire in-between time has been goddamn making stuff with stable diffusion, which is another thing I could do. Another thing I could do today is add the AI art that I generated for Mag's Men-at-Arms. I am trying to, but failing to make stuff for the rest of the Thani Hazard native cultures. It's oddly difficult. Uh, Lack of streaming is disturbing. Oh, Elden Ring, not your cup of tea. Oh, poor baby. I am so sad. Trust. So I need to look for Zuberi 7. Oh dear, what did I do? Allah. He's not of that dynasty in this code. What? I don't think so, at least. Zuberi 6? Dynasty Bukumagan. Okay. Dynasty Zuberi. Okay, how many times have I accidentally made someone... Literally only two people are listed. How the heck did I accidentally somehow make specifically his father? I specifically somehow made Olah's father of the Bukumagan family, and as a result, it made everyone descended from him also that. Um, well, just fix that real quick. It is done now. He's no longer the same. God. certified Iruzagar being of that family would be hilarious. I love this poor boy. Uh, Whenever new event chains are added and new religions tenants are added, new problems. Can't wait for Merchants Republics. I would also very much like that, though in the interim, I will be satisfied. I will be satisfied if we can somehow make a. I I really hope that there's a way that you can that I would be able to make a republic, quote unquote. Just if I can make a proper oligarchic elective government based on uh based on the administrative system. Because if there is a way that we can have that I could set up Barazi, for example, to be so instead of republic, make it oligarchic, and the way it works is you have your several noble families, and you have to spend influence and get hooks and such to get people to elect you for the ruler of the overall country as well as ruler of individual governorates. That would be really fucking cool. And that would be interesting as well as you expand as them theoretically, just as it would be for any number of places. Maybe you could even do the same thing for Mistbeer. If things like that are doable, because that's also what I want to do for the dwarven I want dwarves to have their own version of administrative government. Um, and maybe even Kurtarazi could be an example of a place where the actual ruler would be an elective title, but I don't know. Um, anyway, probably coming next year. Yeah, I suspect that next year we're gonna get crusade stuff. So like yeah, the crusading orders somehow. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but it's theoretically something they're doing. And then republics following that. Um, yes. I I expect that that's a big reason for the start date they've chosen to expand. But yes, the things that oh god, it's actually put on that sweater. I might take off the hat uh soon as well because it's I'm already starting to feel hot by wearing these things. Ooh. But yes, things as okay. What? Am I invisible on Steam? Fucking hell, I put myself as invisible on Steam instead of offline. God, no, sign out. Go. Do not disturb, maybe? There, fine. Do not disturb is on. Stop sending me notifications from people going online. Stop doing it. Um. So I would like to. So yes, the things that I'm going to do as of now, what I'm going to be doing, today while streaming for you folks, is I will be making starting events for a starting event for Opayemi here, a starting event for Ushenza. Maybe I could make a starting event for Fishi as well, the witch doctor. She could definitely have one. Um, Obviously you need to ship the you need to ship Ushenza and Fishi. Obviously, match made in heaven, truly. Um, but the starting events, then of course the decision for Opayemi to conquer Pell, which will quite simply be own Pell, just have this region under your control. And if you do, I could make it be have the title, mind you, but nah, it should probably be control the whole region. And if you control the whole region, then I will in future I will have a de jure shift Pell but that's not relevant yet because we do not have mag and 2 mag on the map yet. But once they are on the map, it will de jure shift Pell into them, as it should rightfully be. Yes. And after that, and theoretically, uh, coding the Men-at-Arms art to be in. Um, if I'm feeling spicy, I might add I might add a new subject to Holzareth here under Darok that some people might find interesting. Now, the question is, I need to see how much Diplo range do you guys have? You have Diplo range. Okay. So theoretically, most people in Thani Hazard can connect to the Blacklocks up here as long as they have the above ground land. But the subject that I would be adding to Holzareth is a mercenary band of Blacklocks that he keeps under permanent retainer to help him defend his frontier against the Stormhost. Now, mind you, I don't think we've set, yeah, we still have yet to actually set up what the, for some reason, we just haven't gone around and set up the buildings for most of the princes. We set up in Zilioni here, which is why they're actually quite powerful, as you can see. Not only do they have their special building, but we've given them buildings here. Game start. Not in all of these sub holdings though. Or even in the lands of their single cadet branch family. Which is another thing I could theoretically do. I could sit down and then because I made a post in the Realms in Exile dev team dev team area being like, hello testers, please, I don't think we have any of the buildings predefined for this region. Could you guys please tell me if this is okay? How much do we need to change it? And my response, the only response I received was the word Viking from Valar. So, it seems the testing team has abandoned me. It's useless individuals. Alright, now time for me to actually read what some people have been saying. And what? Their personalities are super different. They don't match. What? I don't know who Zeltron is saying the personalities don't match on. Something about the elves are protecting Western Pell. Oh, the title would be easier. Oh, you're not talking about personality. Yeah, the just having the title would be easier. I'm realistically, that's all you, yeah, to just de jure shrift it. I don't really think you should need to hold the entire thing, especially since it would mean that you would need to conquer the Kutamaji, who are in fact protected. So there's that. X of Nagabras. You add a new vassal contract. I don't think that there would be a new special vassal contract. No. You don't know what the balance is supposed to be either. Well, you could have at least acknowledged my ping. I pinged the testers, and what do they do? Zeltron here is one of our testers, and he has given me no counsel whatsoever. I asked them, and what do I receive? Nothing. Nothing. It's a tragedy. But hello, Alptug. Alptug Exile. That's your name now. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, they'll probably go up here someplace along the border. I may well end up giving them the jungle, as it would be rather funny because you have this purely jungle county, and it would be very entertaining for me to see you look at the culture map, and it's like, well, I mean, right now it's Tandy culture for some reason, for one thing, and then you just have, yeah, it's all lining up, and then you just have right here axes of Nargothrond, just right here in the jungle. There you go. It's a castle. The Council of Beta Testers remains silent on this issue. Yes, they do. It is tragic. Now, mind you, Vector has suggested that such a vassal would be mercenary government. Now, mind you, that would make sense, with the distinctive problem that means you can't play them, but still, that would make sense. Oh. Anyway, swapping over to Opeyemi here. What should I start with? Now that it is 17 minutes in, that's not nearly enough time of me rambling before I actually start doing useful things. Hmm. Hmm. I also do still need to make a cultural description for the Axis of Nargothrond, specifically, that's distinct from Blacklock, so that people who don't know what they are can understand what they are. We don't have landless gameplay features yet, exactly. They're not in. When is that? When is that even coming out? Road to Power, CK3 release date. No, is it actually next month? No, it's not next month. It's 2 months away still. Ah, wonderful. Still ages from now. It's a true tragedy. Not October. It claims September. Hmm. What I could talk about what changes have been made since the last. I don't even think that much has honestly changed right now. I don't think a ton of things have changed in the grand scheme of things for Thani Hazard. Um, Most of the work being done on Thani Hazard that isn't me right now is actually just Jaco plugging away at the struggle content. There is a new current there's currently a new trait that gets assigned to members of the Balan Lai. So the various princes, they have a trait that impacts gameplay in some way that I don't even know, but theoretically that has an impact on something. Why do not add the eastern side of the peninsula? Because that's a lot of stuff, my guy. That is a lot of land. We are not going to make every single update be all of Eriador plus all of the mountains. that have dwarves in the north of Middle Earth. Um, the next place that we are going to be working on is this region here. Yeah, everything west of this bit. So the old realm of Tantarok. There's the Kinlai elves are going to be out here, kind of isolated in a duchy tier region, and you've got the twin crowns of Mag and Tumag that have an empire here. Um, and this guy is a autonomous tribe from that region. All my homies hate Tantarok. No, no. Tantarok is based. Tantarok is based. What are you talking about? And with said update, we will be expanding we'll be expanding Barazimabul to cover more of the mountains out here. Kind of a chunk like this. And bringing up Black Flame here. There'll be two more kingdoms of underground stuff up along here. Of Gobbos, though most of that land will be unowned. There'll be some Spooder Goblins. That's one of the things I'll be doing after what I've discussed doing today is making a Spooder Goblin faith and handing it to these guys in preparation for that future update, giving them more land. This great. Now I've got the Turk speaking Turkish in my stream chat. That's how you get timed out, buddies. You think you're so smart? Just you wait. Just you wait. You won't think you're so smart once I'm done with you. Anyway, to begin, starting events. When was the last time I coded a bloody starting event? I think the last time I made a starting event. Yeah, the last starting event I made was actually for Shoran, so it wasn't actually that crazy long ago. Which also coincidentally, now that I've just remembered that Shoran has a starting event, means that I can look up his ID to find his starting event and copy that for the benefit of the stream to see how you go about it. So, Shoran 1. Is that even spelled correctly? So, run. There we go. That is the title history. Load more stuff for me, game. I demand more stuff to be loaded. Let's deal with titles, other titles, titular titles, dynasty names, nicknames. Don't need that. Hallmark characters. Don't need the mottos or the dynasties. Intro effect. There we go. Lord of the Rings intro effects. Hallmark introductions. Characters here. It causes trigger this event, and now I can find this event. Holy shit, it is hot in here right now. What the hell? Oh. Oh. What the hell is the temperature today? I've only turned on the computer for a little bit. It should not be this hot. What the hell? Dude, it's 20. It's only 20. Fucking 22 degrees. Ugh. I want to open a window, but that window is so hard to close once it's been opened. Oh, I am dying. I am going to die any second now. Now, I'm gonna try opening that window. Fuck this shit. Well, that should help, I guess. Whew. It won't save me from the scorn of those Turks and their deathly heat, but it shall save me from the terrifying Alberta summer heat. Truly terrifying 42 degrees. 22 degrees, I mean. Sorry, I just read that Alptug says it's 40 in your hometown. Um, what country is your hometown in that it's 40 degrees? Hmm. Intro events file. Well, you see, ever since there's this Turkish man in my Discord server, exactly. Ever since this Turkish man in my Discord server started pinging me and telling me to play Warcraft, I just sorry. It just went down from there. Why am I getting all these pings? Oh, oh, I'm being pinged in the Realms in Exile server by members of the Realms in Exile team telling me to not ramble on too much during this stream so that I can actually finish something, as if they don't know that by pinging me I will be taking longer. It does not work this way. The hottest region in Turkey. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh, it is merely Trig, a simple contributor. Yes, it is Trig, a simple contributor. Yes, he's telling me what to do. How very dare he? Does he not know his place? Don't mind me. Don't mind me looking at these icons. I'm just trying to establish connection here. Hmm. 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 I don't understand it. Anyway, there's a very funny argument. It's basically a weekly argument that happens between Juke and other members of the team based on AI art. So, anyway, um, do, 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 do. What is Hendrix doing here? Can't believe you guys somehow have the literal Witch King as the lead tester. Yeah, what's wrong? What very skibbity based, not gonna lie, you say? Well, why if you are so skibbity based, not gonna lie, then why are you sitting in my stream chat telling me that you're so cool and not responding or acknowledging the ping that I made you, Mr. Lead Tester? About buildings in Thani Hazard. Haven't got any tester wisdom for me there. No, nothing to share about what things deserve buildings. Perhaps no. Anything, good sir? Oh, and here he is. Here he is.
Alpha tester role, not the lead tester role. So I never saw
Wait.
that thing.
You don't get. Oh my God! You get it removed. You get the tester role removed when you become lead tester.
Yes.
Well,
That is what
still,
happens.
you have no excuse. You should see everything that happens in that testing lounge channel. So you should have seen my post and have instantly responded. Well, wake up faster next time. Get good. The L/no skibbity riz.
Well. Look what we got here. A lead
Speaking of,
tester,
when can I
not
test this?
Yeah.
A lead tester not testing.
Hey, you're
literally
you're
asking
a blame
him.
too. You're blame too, Valar. I pinged you about this question, and your response was just to say Viking and then leave.
Well, you see, I brought it to your attention. I awakened you.
You
That's already
awakened me
enough.
to the term, the crucial word Viking.
Well, that as well, but more as in the issue that is you brought up.
Speaking of, when can I test this?
When can you test what? Buku
What you're
Magen?
working on.
I don't know.
Yes.
How about you tell me about the buildings first, huh? Chop chop, you two. Chop chop, you two. Tell me about buildings.
Nah.
Yeah? Why not?
I think I have to walk my fish. I'll be back.
Oh my God. Do you see stream chat? This man would rather walk his fish than do his damn job.
Well, maybe if I got paid for it, I'd do it.
You got paid for it and being able to ridicule me when I was just a little streamer boy.
Well,
that was your payment. Your payment was being able to ridicule me and be like, "Hey, Joffy Poffy, and Joffy Puffy, and here's a little tease. Here I'm gonna tease you by implying something we're working on and not actually tell you anything." that was how you got paid. Now you got work to do. You gotta tell me stuff.
Calm down.
No,
it's game.
This is not moment for calm. I'm not a calm and reasonable
person.
Launching
the game, and I'll give you my opinion, as I've already played in the region at least.
He's gonna walk his fish. He's gonna walk his fish, exactly.
You only played 15
I don't know.
Times. Only 15 times? Man, you gotta pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers.
15 times of starting in the region.
No. Yeah, starting. Pump it up, man. Pump it up.
Okay, no. It was not an Umbar rework. It's Umbarian history in the Angmar start date. When is the Angmar start date, even?
The Angmar start date is 13...
Really, boy doesn't even remember that I didn't have access to my PC for a whole fucking month. SMH.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
SMH, most aware alpha tester.
Well. You'd certainly wish that, wouldn't you, huh? If only we're aware of the role here, I'm attacking you in the back, huh?
Telemnar. Where's DS? Where is DS?
Imagine being so unaware that you get attacked in the back by a bunch of angry tribals.
Speaking of,
Why is this
where's
guy in
my
the history?
angry tribal American man that I put in his role, and he hasn't been testing.
Are you
He
talking
You mean?
about
ain't
Goat?
in Anbanar.
Where is
Oh, you mean
Goat?
Gold? Yeah.
Where is he? That's my question.
Is he playing? If when he comes on, wait, he's not even online right now. This is weird. This is very weird for Goat.
Trust, as soon
When
as he comes
when Goat,
He's
online, he's gonna
building a
play
house or a
Andanar.
and
garage
then
instead of
I will
playing
destroy him and
goddamn
ridicule him
Anbanar.
on stream. On stream, he shall be ridiculed as a fake tester until he tests for me.
Uh,
Yes.
So where's the coding at, Joffy? I don't see no coding.
So coding.
he's
Yeah, that's
streaming
right.
it, bro.
I was actually. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I copy pasted that. All right. So I'll uncopy paste that. So all right. I have found the intro event. I found. Yeah, I looked up because I knew that Shoran has a starting event, so I looked up his historical ID, Shoran 1, and I found him in intro event effects, which here you have the full MAW introduction that is saying trigger this event, intro events 7512. So then I looked up that event and found it in the intro events. Which theoretically I could have also done by just looking up his name, because I wrote this here specifically so I could find it easier. But
Silly
it's
Joffy bastard.
better it's better to show people a more hands-on how you can find information more generally while you're coding stuff. So anyway, now that I have found this, I'm going to quite simply just copy it and paste underneath it, because this is what we do. All our intro of it, they're just fucking dumped in here. They're very simple. So I will now I just copy paste it. I now will write introduction to, so write overwrite introduction to Shoran. Introduction to, his name is Opayemi, right? Opayemi.
Opa!
No. No, he ain't your grandma.
Opa! What do you mean? That's grandpa, not grandma. You language barbarian.
Mm, go back to your country.
Ah,
Mm,
I am dual
no.
national, little man. Dual
No.
national.
No.
Dual
Mm-mm,
dual
make up your
national.
mind.
Dual,
Make up your
dual
mind.
national. What? What? It's not my fault the government can't make up their mind. Like, what do you want me to do?
Introduction to Opayemi, chief of no, Opayemi, chief of the Umagan tribe and sworn nemesis of Serigul. That's how you spell his name, right? Yes, sworn nemesis.
Why he
Have not.
hating? Why he hating?
I'm going to make. Well, in his starting event, you will see. In his starting event, uh, actually, I should add to his starting event that it adds Serigul as a rival. That would be great, because
That would be silly.
I mean, I could just add it to Serigul's history, but it would all arguably be more funny that it's a starting event from Fukumaga here.
You should do starting event. Yeah.
I think it'd be a starting event would be fun. You hover over his starting event and it says effect, and it just like adds Serigul as a rival. Because what I'm going to be doing for the starting event is I'm going to have it explain that Serigul, during his council, like the council that caused all of the hinterlands to break free of Pell, he part of the things he did there was straight up insult Opayemi here, and just shit talk him for being in Pell but not submitting to his rule, and saying that he claims he's so great, but he would never attack me. He would never even dare. Basically, he would never try and do anything. And then Opiemi here is gonna being the brave, impatient, arrogant man that he is going to take that personally and say, you know what? How about I do come and do something about it? And then he is gonna start the special military operation for Pal. Yeah.
Well, if that's what happened, then Seragul's diplomacy is way too high.
He is a diplomatic. he has he has only 10.
I mean, he's losing that much
I'm gonna say
land
right
would
now.
not. Yeah.
I'm gonna say right now. Issues discussion. Crucial matter. Serigul is a Diplo character with far more diplomacy.
He should have the level 1 martial education trait. Because he's all talk, no bite.
I think he should be. I think that he should either be tier 1 education or just be an intrigue. Yeah, I think you should either be level 1 diplomacy or just be an intrigue character because he's far better at that. Nah, not Marshall. He does. For the, I mean, most people in the chat won't know this, but Serigul in canon is going to make a secret agreement. He's going to go and ally himself with the Stormhost, and try and conquer Thani Hazard. Because the Stormhost is going to invade Belikar. And while they're doing that, he's going to be like, oh, wow, guys, with the Stormhost as my friend, I will easily conquer Thani Hazard, and then instantly get bitch slapped. He will instantaneously get bitch slapped.
I think if that's the case, he should receive a negative intelligence level trait.
Negative intelligence trait? That's what he did. That is what he does. That is actually what he does.
If that is actually the case, then he's just attacking without there really being any difference, except the Stormhost just being his supposed friend. Like, go.
Oh, that's what the trait does. The trait for member of the Balan Lai gives you a vote for who becomes the next, leader of the Balan Lai. That's cool. And literally everyone's voting for themselves, so you know that's wonderful. Rest in peace, Foracon, who is supposed to be voting for Imrazor, but I guess he isn't.
He's voting for his son.
Yeah.
His boy.
He's voting for Tilurkhan, the trusting, lazy, brave guy.
It's so annoying that Imrazor is different in the book market than he looks in the actual game. It's so schizoing.
Is he? Oh, Imrazor.
Yeah.
Imrazor, DSS gave him this DNA, and everyone hates it, by the way.
Yeah, like...
There's a lot of people on the team that think that this is randomly generated. There's some people that think he looks too much French. He looks too French.
Oh, you're true. Fuck.
Serigul should be a 5 stat man. No, and he doesn't. No, not 5 in every stat. No. Why does Imrazor have a lover again? Well, he
He's horny.
he and Aramith are in love, and theoretically we should. That should be the actual DNA of Imrazor. Let's steal his DNA from the bookmark screen.
Yeah.
uh, if you're part French, Nas King, then I'm supposed to dislike you. I as a Western Canadian, I have a racial malice to my opinion of all French speaking cultures. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Fuck the French.
Yes, let us steal the bookmark. Sorry, not sorry. DS.
Oh, I see why everyone's voting for themselves. It's because they can only do that. They have no other option.
They
for
can
voting.
only vote for themselves. Huh?
Yeah.
Leader of the Balance candidates. No, you
No,
can you can vote
What
for
the
them.
fuck? For me, I can only vote for my heir as Foracon.
Well, get better.
What the fuck? Is my game almost as schizo as me? What?
Yeah,
Impossible.
it's crazy like that. Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I guess my game just schizo.
Well, Zeltron, they shouldn't be having bastard children because we should be making them get married, or but we this is one of the major sticking points. We don't know how the heck to sort this out because they should be getting married most of the time, but they ain't. They can't. These two may in fact be lovers and single, but they don't want to marry.
They're soulmates currently.
They're soulmates and they don't marry. They just
They
don't.
horny.
I love CK3 AI.
I think that's just an issue with Crusader Kings 3 in general.
I love CK3 AI. What do you mean?
It even shows them as the first result. It will be like first arranged marriage, first result, first person.
They always end up marrying the second person for some reason.
Shouldn't
What?
The
maybe?
lowborn, always for some reason.
Mm,
You know what? I'm just going to run the observer game and
well, yeah,
watch
yep,
it happen again.
Except Arameth, her first option. Oh wow, Rothfaraz, man. Oh wow, old motherfucking shy, calm, generous man. Oh wow. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Maybe an idea might be an event or something.
yeah.
Make him not marry, get an event after a certain amount of years. You know, I can hide the love no longer, and then he marries or stuff like that.
Yeah, the only reason they're not married, for those who don't know, the only reason that the two of them aren't married right now is because there is a debate among the princes as to whether or not it should be allowed. So it makes me wonder if there could somehow be an event that gives all people with the member of the Balan Lai trait a vote, and the vote is quite simply, do we let them marry?
Smash or pass.
Smash or pass, Imrazor, Aramith, and then that decides it. And until then, they can have
Like
a
around
very
a
brief
year
window
into the
of
game, where them both cannot marry traits.
yeah.
And then it gives you enough time to send gifts or
Send a
influence one of the
gift to
major
everyone.
players.
Shit,
Or sway one of the major players. He already has the
Please let me
gregarious
fuck this
trait,
woman.
right?
Please, I'm gonna give you 500 gold. Please.
Everyone
Osarius
loves Paras.
Imrazor, yeah,
Imrazor. What
he
the
has
hell?
the gregarious trait, so that also gives him +1 personal scheme, so you can
He's
sway 2 people at the same time.
he's
That could
gregarious.
work.
He's gregarious. He's hot, and he's ambitious, which is a good thing. People like that.
Unless we want to do another grand wedding.
No, no, shut the fuck up. Back in the box. Back in the box with you.
got the genie out the lamp with your first Aragon grand wedding. I don't think you're gonna get it back in. Now, whenever there's something like this coming up again, the first question someone's gonna ask: should we do a grand wedding?
No. As a tester, I'm gonna say no.
Oh, also,
Man,
unrelated,
Jaco is defending Seragor, man. What kind of cringe shit.
unrelated to any of this, but in Dorwinian, bloke named Athala I think it's I can't remember this, the guy with the elf friend nickname. The nickname is got some funky localization for the Mirkwood.
Ah, great. This happens again. Great. I'm just gonna find out and fix. There's a way to fix that. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm having to explain to Jocko the canon of Thani Hazard. Wow.
Not surprising considering he doesn't read the books either. Imagine being on the dev team of a mod and not even knowing the lore.
A long time to search.
That's a good gif. That's a good gif to respond to Jocko with.
Womp womp. That's a good gift.
There, I'll go. Just insert smiling friends gif. I should be going back to
I
hell
should be
now.
getting back to hell now.
I'm not actually a flashback. I died shortly after you left my shop.
I suppose that's what happens when you fucking stick your nose in electrical sockets.
These paper clips are absolutely perfect for tinkering with any electrical device I've come across. I found nothing with this unique shape. Anyway, what was I doing? I was coding starting events, wasn't I? I was supposed to be coding starting events, but silly Joffy.
Really Joffy Boffy.
Anyway, so that in. This does absolutely nothing code-wise that I write introduction to OpenYemi here, but what it does is helps people understand what the heck they're looking at when they don't understand what code does, and also it helps you find it. So now what I must do is I need to quite simply change all of these to say one number higher. 7, 5, 13 instead of 7, 5, 12. There we go. Wow. Okay, so now I need to go. Okay, I will copy and paste the introduction thing that causes Shoron to get his event, and now I will look up Thani Hazard in the intro events. And that brings me here. I look up Thani Hazard. It brings me to excuse Lord of the Rings Vanity German brother. Who would that be? Who could that be?
Yeah, that's Deutsch Brother. Broter.
Hey, jeez, I wonder what
Meow.
what
Meow.
character?
Meow,
Meow. Huh. Does he actually have a starting event?
He does.
I didn't
I
know.
think.
High Chieftain OpenYemi.
Yeah, I need unique title flavor for the fucking south area here. Where's Trig? Where's Trig?
I don't know.
I need him.
You know,
Somebody
Shoron.
would also need to assign some randomly generated coat of farms for, is it Pell and Trail cultures?
Shoron kind of sounds like silly Sauron, you know?
Yeah.
I demand. I'm gonna just say. I'm just gonna, because Trig is talking and testing that. I'm just gonna say, Trig, I demand you, because he was saying that if I want like ideas for title flavorization for the South people here, that he would throw a book at me. Um, I'm gonna demand that he throws the book at me.
Sounds rather
book?
painful. You should take cover
Emails.
when he does. Books can be pretty heavy, you know?
I simply cannot stand High Chieftain Opeyemi of the High Chieftain.
Opeyemi, whoppa.
Yes, I must screenshots folder. Ignore the folder that says cock. That's not important.
Man, you must love
Not
cocks.
important. Wait.
I love that most people will have absolutely no idea. There'll be like 10% of people at most who see that and will actually have any clue what that folder is for. Dark comes online just to say, wait, is there a folder called cock? This is suspicious.
Suspicious.
Based commander of the masculine forces. Yes. Yes. He should be Alpha Wojak of
No, Bojack, man.
of the yogurt male invasion.
Murazor,
Hmm.
I put some potential Numenorian Dunedain speaking names, words for Elfriend. Sorry, I've been talking all day. My voice is gone.
I'm gonna have to look up how to make it a sign specifically for cultures, but that sounds like a good idea.
Because
Wanna
the
do that?
Dunedain or the Numenorians were quite fond of being friendly with the elves. And
Henrik,
of all
isn't fixed Orocarni paper map glorious?
Of all the men in Lord of the Rings, they were the guys with the closest relationship with the elves after the first age, second age. So,
Need to do
to me
that
at
too,
least, it would make sense for them to have a more distinct version of the nickname than the middlemen. Says here that Elendil is a slightly bastardized word for Elfriend. The actual word for Elfriend is Eldandil.
Done deal. I need to.
I need to find his line of
That.
Shoron 1. Instead, it should be line of Mag 1.
Mag 1.
Mag 1. And that. Yeah, and I need to say, I'll change this up by 1 again, because that will match the name of
Giga
that new
Chad,
event.
Lord of Giga Twinks. Now that's a good title.
Override background. God damn it. Oh, what the hell with the background? I hate this. This is the part I don't like. Adonai reference. Yeah. Can I find the interface probably. Illustrations, event scenes, that should be it. And in here I should find docs.
Murazor, if you can't
Mhm.
find the thing to make it so certain nicknames are given to certain cultures or things, it could be there's just 2 separate events to spawn a guy that has the nickname. Because, I don't know.
Mountains, maybe. The forest
Looks
shell
just like-
background, yeah. You're right. The forest shell background is perfect for him, I think. Maybe Arctic. Maybe Arctic is the background, yeah.
Arctic.
Maybe
Arctic.
maybe salt flats. Maybe salt
Arctic.
flats terrain, because yeah, you know, that gets used all the time. I need to when I rework Abracon, I need to give someone starting event. So someone needs to have a starting event that is on salt flat terrain. Just to use it, for fuck's sake. This icon. Maybe I'll just give mountain. He could just have fucking mountains as his thing.
No, you should use Throne Room Evil.
Throne room forward waith.
I mean, why not, I'm not sure if he already has that, but why not just give the Golden King a salt flat background for his opening event?
Because I'm removing him in, like, 2 updates.
Oh, fair enough. Who's going to replace him?
Lots of shitters.
Wow.
Once we start working on Sirene, because the next thing we're doing is Usakan over here. And once we're done with Usakan, we're probably going to be working on Sirene. And while most people are working on Sirene, I'm going to be doing emergency surgery on what is currently the Empire of Nafarat. It will no longer be recognizable.
Oh, fair enough.
And one of those things is the fact that Harwinal will never have set foot in Abracon, and people will actually understand that his proper Nazgul realm was in Herodwaith. And the cult of Zigur will never have been here. It will be a proper member of the Umbarian faith like it should be. And all will be right with the world.
So I'm assuming there's not going to be a big evil Abracon realm in the area once you're done with it. It's going to be a collection of disparate tribes.
Well, actually, I kind of like River. I'm gonna take a. What does River look like again? I think I saw that one. River looks kind of nice. Yeah, I'll use River. Yeah. It's gonna be Abracon is gonna be split between a bunch of warring bandits. There'll be bandit kings, tribes, and sorceress cabals, all throwing hands.
It's going to be split between Abracon and Abracant.
That's correct. I mean, Abracon proper is probably going to be one of such sorceress cabals centered around. I'd probably make it centered around. This fucking county map needs to be fixed too. This whole place is just horrible.
Well, I can't see your screen to see what you're looking at because you're not sharing it. So
I'm streaming on YouTube right now. That's what's going.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm streaming myself coding on YouTube. I'm explaining as much to the folks in stream chat as people in the voice call with me. There will be probably one such sorceress cabal centered around Abracon itself, and maybe another one up in the mountains somewhere. I'd like to have 2. One main one, another smaller one, just to keep things interesting and have it all be a proper Thunderdome. I want to have some Rasaini people creeping in the north, because Ceresis should be split. But the point is, this whole area is going to be unrecognizable, because among other things, Erisor is going to be a proper realm, actually. it's not going to be split between a bunch of small rulers. Arizor is going to be it's going to actually be the proper trade realm in the region, because Abercon shouldn't be. But there's a lot of things that are going to be different.
Fair enough.
And Nafarat is in fact going to be changed as well, Zeltron. Yeah.
Fair enough. I've not
Like-
really been involved for a while now, so I'm quite out of the loop. Has there been any progress on like a potential sorcery system to learn it for whatnot? Because I think this would be an excellent area for people that want to do like independent sorcerer runs.
It would be, because there will probably be a few people. By a few people, I mean 3 with like tier 1 sorcery trait existing in Abercon, but I don't think that we're gonna have stuff actually sorted out for the sorcery trait then, because we haven't had work on it, and it's mostly Bryce's thing, but he has very little motivation to actually work on that system.
Oh, fair enough. Well, it'll be a very good area to kind of, once the system is done, or, even if we start to make like a very basic, event chain for people to learn stuff, it would be a very good area for people who want to play an independent run of a sorcerer without having to worry about Sauron breathing down your neck.
I do actually, as you say that moron. The new faith setup I want to have here, the evil faith in the region, I want to make a more gothic faith as well, because we could do with more of those. I
More
want
goths? I agree.
I want to make yes, more goths. I want it to be a more gothic faith, because sorcery involves manipulating the more gothic element in creation, and you're not actually drawing power from Sauron, so the sorcerers of of Abercon may well just think, Sauron, he's just that guy. He's just a good sorcerer. Whatever.
That could be an interesting angle, I suppose. The Sorcerer Kings being their own distinct entity with their own distinct faith, maybe even their own distinct culture. If you want to make it a kind of like isolated mountain hermit kind of culture that are like monastic monks, but 50 times more depraved and evil than anything that might have ever happened in real life.
Sounds like French people.
Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it?
The Sayakari are mountain-dwelling philosopher types, but they keep getting killed, and it's sad because their lands are getting encroached on by everyone else.
Are they good aligned or neutral or?
The Sayakari they're neutral, I think. Yeah. They
And
follow
perhaps one of the
Makuset. They follow Makuset, which is the god of death.
Perhaps one of the guys could be one of those sorcerer dudes. He's decided, man, this fucking sucks. We're constantly being invaded. You know what? I'm gonna join the winning team.
It's not in that region, and the sorcerers very much are not going to be the quote unquote winning team in Abercon. It's not gonna have a clear winner. There would be there will be probably a quote unquote Abercon nation that exists, that is centered around the city itself, but even they wouldn't be the favorite to win, for example. I would like it to be very variable, but
yeah, but nobody expects the player to migrate there to get the sweet cultural buffs.
The name Nafarat is these people were added by the previous the previous team lead of Realms in Exile. He really wanted them in, even though that they belong in Mumakon, because they're a tribe of Mumakani people from something, I forget. I think it's Games Workshop, or maybe it's Age of the Ring. I don't remember exactly.
I think it's Age of the Ring.
Yeah. But the point is that most likely the Nafarati people are either going to be relegated to a small corner of what used to be the Nafarati kingdom, or they will be wholesale being made into one of the tribes of Mumakon. So one way or the other, the Nafarati kingdom as it stands is gonna get absolutely smashed into the ground. It's gonna be getting partitioned. Because once we work on Surain, some of it, like the southern bits, are gonna be going to the savannah of part region of Surain. The northeast is going to be in Abracon. The western bits are going to Ray, and the northern bits are going to be in whatever the fuck we do with Darzalan in this section of the Dune Sea.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Also, Abracon is going to be in the Dune Sea. Abracon is going to be added to the Dune Sea, and Aresis is going to be added to a new the empire that's going to be added over here in the future. So
Dune
fun
Sea
times,
will grow
fun
larger.
times. Yes, the Dune Sea will grow
Dune
larger.
Sea expansionism,
Sea
boys.
grows. Dune Sea time.
Yes, Erizor will be the regional power as opposed to Abracon. Yes, there'll be a actually notable people apart faction, which is not common at all. they will exist. They're just hanging out trading. They want to be pacifistic, and they're going to just be sitting here on the trade routes between the rather powerful Empire of Ki and the West, actually able to hold their own. And the fact that they're pacifistic means that they're not going to be commonly going and conquering the bandit boys that are in Abracon, because they can't do holy wars.
Yeah. Just a slight alteration to that, but otherwise I say that's quite fine, Murazor. Just makes it flow a bit better, in my opinion.
I'm getting pinged above. 2 pings.
Mewing.
What is this? What has DS pinged me? Why the heck? Why have I been pinged? Why have I been pinged? Why DS ping me and then send me a link to freaking game article about Mag and 2 Mag? What the hell?
He's mewing.
Language spreadsheet. Oh god. I will take that. Trig. Alright. Alright. I think it would be cool to add a large administrative empire in the east. I don't think there's gonna be, unfortunately. I keep bringing up the topic of conversation token, but we just can't really think of a way to have a large administrative realm in the War of the Ring. In earlier start dates, Gondor is going to be partially administrative in the War of in the Angmar start. It's going to be fully administrative, basically, except for Belfalas in the Akalabeth. And Womawas Druce is going to be administrative, I imagine, in Angmar start date and earlier, because it actually exists then. But the fact that it's just not on the map anymore kind of leaves us a big hole in regards to large administrative realms. The only large administrative realm on the map in this start date is probably going to be the fucking Stormhost. Most likely what's going to be happening is that Belphegor here is going to get relegated to being the governor of Because Anbel Kumagan specifically is a feudal subject, but we're most likely gonna relegate Belphegor to being the governor of Tulwa, and then he's just gonna be one of the governors underneath the Stormhost. Might be worth fully yoinking these northern Etulian characters out from underneath. Might be worth fully yoinking them out from underneath Anvil Kumagan, for the sake
Whoa.
of just adding more governors to the Stormhost, because then they could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then maybe 2 more out here. Yeah, so it'd be 7 governors in general. That's notable.
Fair enough.
Yes, it is.
So I suppose at this point you're gonna
No,
make
he's
your
not
own
meant to
administrative
be a
realm if you want
smith.
one.
He's not meant to be a smith, but due to the way that this lifestyle trait exists, somehow in the code it is set up so that characters will randomly get assigned it, and it's kind of annoying me, because the last time I loaded up the game, Saragul was a smith, and that was very strange.
He just does a bit of smithing in his spare time. You know, he just makes Skyrim iron daggers when he wants to. He's trying to level it up.
A little bit of bonky.
A little bit of blacksmithing.
There we go. There's the accent coming through.
Silly willies.
Oh, and so, Joffrey, I sent you questions. You've got 10 minutes before my lunch break is over.
Questions, lunch break. Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Isn't it a bit late to have lunch in Belgium right now?
No, I'm in the States.
Oh dear, I'm
Is
sorry.
was?
No, it's fine.
Even though you're not in the states of Belgium.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
I didn't plan to be opening. Oh, titles.
Yes, they are United States, Belgium.
Tomka, Waraka, Noraka, Dagaka,
Baraka from Mortal Kombat.
Barack Obama?
No
Right, I need to
emperor
actually-
title yet. And okay.
Yeah, the Tomka probably should be the Emperor. I wasn't thinking that through when I was writing that.
It's because, I mean, yeah, whatever emperor is what will have the ruler of the twin realms, twin nations, twin kingdoms, twin crowns, united nations of fuckers in the thing with the rhinos.
The rhinos.
Yeah, they have rhinos.
My favourite
Literal-
part of
I'm
Lord of the
pretty
Rings is
sure-
when Gandalf was attacked by a rhino.
I'm pretty sure that Tumag means like the nation of the rhino or something.
No, it just means East Mag.
Oh, that's right. Well, mag means like the rhino thing. It's the rhino. I don't know.
No, Mag just means wide plain. We axed the Rhino thing. It was a much longer title.
Oh, that was the longer one. Oh yeah. I don't
Yes.
think that Nation of the Wide Plain is an accurate description of this, but you know, whatever. Especially not when you've got East Mag and it's like a 60% tree. But you know,
Tree.
Yeah.
whenever they need to
Oh,
tell
the white
themselves.
part-
Hey,
it's
I'm
the
just
only
saying what the
part that
source
matters.
doc says.
The wide part is accurate though. Yeah. Fucking thick.
Of course
on
he's
three.
right. So many trees, and Jamie must have loved it.
Joffrey, you conquer all of Thani Hazard and turn into Gigamag. Surely that would be easy, right? Yeah. That makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
It's so easy to conquer Daniel Zad, you just need to be mewing constantly.
And now I'm getting DMs from my brother about Wrinkle the Duck.
Wrinkle the duck.
Yeah, he's really
He's
cute.
been in the water too long.
No, no, he's cute. He's really cute. He's a duck, and he's cute. Um, wait. Trig. Fuck. Trig is here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, he's leaving.
Questions?
Questions. I don't know. Do I have questions? Um, how do I take these names then and adapt them to titles, you think? Other than like
Yeah.
I mean so like the land. Like Duke here.
Yes.
He would be a Degake. But what the hell does he rule? A
Yeah, I need to figure
dodecahedron.
that part out. I need to figure that part out. If you go over to the side, columns A and B are the word list. I'd probably stick some form of land suffix on there, because dig is just like the tribe word.
Oh.
So,
Degakata. It could literally be Degakata.
yeah,
Because that would just like Duke land.
yeah,
It's the Duke's land.
or maybe
It's-
something.
uh,
Hmm. Let's see. Options are Khan, which I don't really like because that's the name of that's like a people's land. Um. I did not organize this thing at all. I don't know if you can tell.
what?
Sa
What?
is region, and then is
No way. Usakan just literally just means native land. Oh my god.
Yep.
It's just
Some
literally.
of these some of these
People, what they
translations are
name.
mine, and some are just ones that I pulled out to from the source doc to actually give me any basis to work from.
People when they name their home region, literally you have just the fuckers be like, yeah, it's the region of the wide plain. It's the big
To
plain.
be fair,
And,
they've got real life precedent on that. Germany
I know,
is named after the Germans.
Never guess wait till he finds out what England's named after.
Yeah.
Also,
and then you have
hey,
Usakan, which now I guess translates to just it's our home. It's like that's the homeland.
yes. But yeah, just be happy that I don't make the Magrin language just literally mean something like understandable, because that's what every single language names
That's
themselves.
fantastic. Understandable. Yeah, not
Hey,
I was kidding.
Quenya,
There's so
hi
many.
Elvish. Oh, yeah.
There's so many Brits on this team. There's a lot of.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's way too many. Way too many.
Nah, that's not enough.
Nah, we need a purge.
Mercifully, there's only
Nah.
one Frenchman.
That's
Otherwise,
too many. We need
otherwise
another
it'd be
100-year
crazy.
war. Murzor, I'm going after you with a longbow.
Well, Mag and
Oh,
two
no.
Mag are being added once we're done with Dani Azad, and
I'm swimming across the channel as we speak.
Have fun drowning.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't. I'm naturally buoyant. I had 50 Greg's pasties.
You're English, you can't even swim.
Yuck.
every time that I speak to you, moron, I always try to look at your profile picture and fail to understand what it is.
I can post it in the testing lounge if you want.
It's a rat. It's
Why
a
is it a rat?
I mean, I guess it takes after its owner, huh?
Check it out.
Why is it a rat? See, okay. You know what's hilarious to me? I genuinely had no idea that was a rat. As everyone, I constantly remind everyone, I live in Alberta, and we're one of the only places on Earth that has no rats. So I literally did not recognize what that was.
I mean, got no rats for now.
I have never seen a rat in my life. I just didn't know. Like, is it a is it
He
a
lacks critical
gerbil?
information.
I do.
Yeah.
I was KEK-W unaware. Like, this is a rather large gerbil. Huh? I'm confused.
Drakkar gets
It's
it.
strange. Anyway.
Hey, Joff. I've got 3 options for you for duchy. As in like the land. Choose one you think sounds best. Digasa, Digakan, and Udig.
Gigacon.
Dikaka,
Gigacon.
Dick, Akan,
Digakan.
Oh,
Dick.
Dig-a-con?
Dick.
Yes.
Sure,
Yeah,
use
G.
that.
There's a
make,
G.
Make it so the dwarves, every dwarf starts with a claim on that area as well.
Could you repeat the second 2 again? That weren't being named on?
Yes. Sorry. The first one is Digasa. The second is Digakan. And the last one is Undig. Here, I can also throw them in the voice chat, but then I've got to head out of here.
Okay. Thank you.
No
Interesting.
problem. Glad to help. Good luck getting this done.
Yeah, that's not happening. Alright.
See you later. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, after almost an hour and a half of streaming and not having actually finished anything,
Sounds right.
it sounds about
Gigasar,
right to me.
Gigacon, you dig. Do you dig it?
I dig it. I do dig it. I need to have this. This needs to say character line of mag 1 so that it has the right dude being shown. Wait,
Zolong.
no. No, I don't. That does not matter because that was because it had Shoran's lover in the portrait. It can just have root. That's fine. Rational. Oh, what personality? Let's go with
Insane maniac!
yes.
Crazed.
Deranged maniac.
I got them deranged.
Animation equals. Let me just look up animation equals and see. Animation. Proud, zealous, bold.
Insane.
Anger. No, he's not insane. I'm sorry, but only slightly.
Insane in the membrane.
Is that I know the name for the thing in the barber shop, that exact animation. It's Schadenfreude. I don't know if that's the same thing in the code though.
No, I'm not gonna make him
That would-
Schadenfreude. I'm not making him
The one where
Schadenfreude.
he's freaking the smiling and just
Yeah, he's not
pointing both of his
scheming.
hands.
He's not scheming, he's mad. He's peeved.
Well
He
then.
is rather
Well
peeved,
then.
and he's gonna smash Saragul's face in. Because that's what's going on.
He's gonna
So-
rock it.
In my last test run in Thani
Oh
Azad,
my
Joffrey,
god.
I was playing as Imrazor. The Mag Special Military Operation worked, but well, they fell to the Knights of Karadun under my command.
They killed Saragul?
They fucking murdered Saragul.
Yes!
They even fought back the elves somehow, but they could not fight back literal heavy cavalry.
Rest in peace,
I mean,
Ushenza. Ushenza
the
is
elves-
so fucked.
Oh no, he somehow got the duchy that's right to the left of him.
Wait,
I mean,
Ushenza
the
conquered land too? This is
I'm pretty
bizarre.
sure he got given it or something. I don't know how. He got fucking given it.
But
Pretty please don't
He-
squish me under
Hendrix.
your boot.
Hendrix, do you see what exactly said?
Even when rambling for over an hour, does are still making more. Ooh!
Even when rambling for over an hour for no reason, Realms devs are still making more progress than EK2.
Oh,
Speaking of, how's my new Argonian content? I swear to fuck if there's more Argonian. No! No!
Argonians
What?
actually have something to do?
Okay,
Oh,
no, no, no.
He does
I
not
saw
sound
I saw
happy.
the lizard, and I was like, another fucking Argonian post, and I was about to lose my mind. But no, they're working the Nahathan flu
huh?
into the game.
Naz King, are you suggesting that I make OPME potentially lovers with the Queen of Mag?
You should do it. You should make him lovers with every queen. Make him cuck Saragul as well.
I've not actually checked up on EK for ages because I'm just not interested in the mod. Have they really not done much with it?
They have not
OPM is
updated it in a
updated
very long time.
for.
OPM is asexual right now.
OPM should be the secret father of Saragul's children.
I
Where is he?
actively made
literally
him
named
asexual
Opium?
right now.
Oh no, no! Is he literally named Opium?
OPM,
OPME.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's like crack. You played the special military operation once, you can never go back.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Let's see how long it's been since the Elder Kings got updated.
Do you know the
Elder
way?
Kings 2 last updated 26th February.
Elder Kings.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Not even a patch?
Not even-
Not even a hotfix?
You actively have to
Oh.
roll back for it, and I was very sad to see a post. On I saw a post by someone saying that they would gladly roll back for Elder Kings because there's so much to do in it, unlike that Lord of the Rings mod. I quote, and it made me so sad. It made me so sad. They don't know about my boy. They don't know about my boy Morgoth. They haven't heard the tales of the glorious boy.
Let's make him into a bookmark character.
He is.
Is that the guy who
He's
can turn into the
technically a
Tyrant
bookmark
Tyrell?
character.
Morgoth is the bookmark character for Rune. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's
Not
the
the-
guy who can turn into the Tyrant of Sorel.
Hold up.
Shell.
Let me launch it. Confirm this.
Hendrix, he's been the bookmark character for Rune for
Hold
a
up. Let me
year
launch.
now.
Really?
It's been a
Let me
year,
launch.
Hendrix.
Calm down. Calm down.
Is it the guy with
God.
the comically evil face? Comically evil face can create the tyranny of Sorel.
Yeah, he looks very evil, and he is as evil as he looks. So Saragul
God,
loses
they
the
can't
hinterlands
even
of his
let a man
kingdom by being
confirm if they're
incompetent.
getting schizo.
So yeah, Saragul has a disastrous council meeting, which causes the hinterlands of his realm to leave, and then he actively pisses off the neighboring tribe to the east of him that is actively warlike and looking for an excuse to attack him, and then he actively allies himself with the Storm Host in an attempt to, because he's bitter that he didn't become the next leader of the Balan Lai, and then he gets absolutely face planted by Imrazor, who at this point now is the de facto ruler of Carasalis and Alsarias. So he is the essentially de facto ruler of Zimmerthani, and as then the ruler of the Balan Lai and the person that conquered Pel, he is in a very, very good position to diplomatically unite the Balan Lai So I don't whether he does that or not. I don't know. If we get a if we actually make a fourth age start date, then maybe you'll see. But doubt many people are going to be interested in working on that, other than DSS eventually.
It could be interesting once we've gotten everything else done, because it could be a good
Mhm.
way. But the issue with the fourth age is that there's going to be barely any elves besides the Avari. There's going to be there is going to be a dwarf realm, but there's basically going to be one big blob of a dwarf realm. There's barely going to be any darkness counties. It's just
Yeah.
going to be a very stable, very boring world to play in.
If
Unless,
if we
I mean,
do if we do a fourth age start date, it will be the day that uh Eldarion is coronated, which means that the dark cults will have slowly faded away in most places as well. They'll be a minority for sure, and a lot of the good realms will have come out on top and established good things. One of the things, but I'm going to be so curious to see how we handle things like what the hell happens in Rovanion, for example. Who the wasteland that is Central Rovanion? Is there a because Gondor will take over the south again, but do the Magriags and Rovanorum finally merge completely and create their own independent state in the center of Rovanion, for example? Um, what
I
what
mean,
exactly
personally, in
does
every
the
game I
Principality
play,
of Mistral look like, for example, as well?
Dale or Dorwinion just eat that area. So in all due likelihood, it's probably just going to split between them.
Well,
The
Dale has
fourth
no
age.
in. The thing is that Dale and Dorwinion have no interest in that land. They actively have no interest in reclaiming Rovanion's legacy. So, as odd as that sounds, based on a realistic standpoint, which you would expect, like that land to go to a partition between them, that's just not really what would happen.
Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose it would depend on how quickly Rune is reconquered, because it's under Eldarion that happens, right?
Alptug, Margaw's, you see, Margaw's is asexual, and the only reason that he does not have the can't marry trait is because we want you to be able to actually play a game as him and his family. He dies during the War of the Ring, very much having no time for marriage or kids. He has one thing on its mind, and that's murder. So when he dies, it is the end finally of the line of Shrell. There is no more chances for people to try and unite for good or ill the runic peoples under that name again.
Not
What's
unless they
happening in Uzravar is that the vaguely this de jure kingdom of Uzravar is ruled by uh Marike, actually. This woman takes over after, yeah, she I don't think she's gonna be alive anymore in that start date, fun fact. but but her descendants will be ruling the Principality of Mistrand. That will be a triumvirate of Ara faith nation there. Um, while Gondor rules southern Rovanion west of that.
But
But yeah,
yeah, I would be interested in a fourth age start personally, but I would prefer it to happen after everything else is done.
yeah, it would have to be something that either is actively worked on after everything is done, or passively worked on while people that like doing history code have nothing else to do.
Because, I mean, it's an interesting thing, because, I mean, the Kingdom of Mirkwood, that's probably going to be quite declined. Not gone, per se.
Yeah, there's barely going to be any elves.
Yeah, but, like, there'll be a few counties left. I think the only elves that don't immediately go, well, my job's here is done, is the Avari. And that would be
Linden is going to be gone.
Yeah.
There's a good chance that Círdan has left by that point.
Yeah, I know.
Which is hilarious. They're just gone. Yeah, yeah. As you're saying, we might have examples as well in that context of maybe Turrelane has vanished and the Drell has like entreated in on itself further as the Avari slowly start to fade. Things like that are interesting as well.
Yeah.
Gyrdan's not
Interesting.
sticking around for the Avari, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine all the Noldor will be
Shut the
gone by
fuck up,
Eldari in
Hendrix.
time.
Shut the fuck up.
I imagine all the Noldor will be gone by the time Eldarion is crowned king. Besides, what's his name, who decided to stay? One of the twin sons of Elrond. I imagine the Mirkwood. I imagine the Woodland Realm, because they're like a mix between the elves who went west and the Avari, if I recall correctly. I imagine there's going to be a few cases of the more Avari dominant elves deciding to remain, and the ones that were going west deciding to continue their journey west now that everything's all sorted out on Middle Earth. And the Avari, who start to enter a period of isolationism because, well, the age of the elves is over.
It will be neat to see that sort of thing bookended. Is really why I think it's so neat to have that sort of thing.
Plus, I'm just interested to see what some of the more minor stuff will look like in the Fourth Age that doesn't actually have anything from the books in it. For example, I'd be quite interested to see how the rest of Harad is doing, how the Blue Mountains are doing, stuff like that.
By that point, yeah, I think. Rest in peace, Eldberg. He's gonna be long dead by that point. But Oin, his son Oin, is gonna be in charge. For what that's worth.
But yeah, it would be quite interesting to see because I don't know. I just like seeing this kind of stuff. You know, see the world after the elves have gone home. For example, it could be interesting to see people starting to slowly take over the elf realms.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
there
could
be some
have
events.
you could sorry but you could theoretically have some.
No, finish your thought.
You could theoretically, for example, have some Losoth divergent culture that shows up over there over the course of that time.
Yeah, like slowly making their way towards the emptying but more fertile lands that the Noldor have left behind. Because you've got the burgeoning Dunedain to the south, but there's just plenty of land that the Noldor are not using, and they're not stopping you from settling it. They're going home. So I can't see why some of the Losoth might decide, yeah, let's go behind the mountains where the Dunedain can't bother us.
What is this Aduna bar you're talking about, Bright Nas King? Is this a person? Is this something related to the new Shadow? Because we won't have any new Shadow stuff. Any Fourth Age stuff we have, we're making up our own shit.
A Dunedain walks into a Duna bar. He says, "Ow."
You see, part of the reason that we would have it set to be, Aragorn has died. Eldarion is just being coronated. This is the best. This moment is the best that Gondor gets, and so that is the thing. This is the absolute peak that good. This is the free peoples are as united as they ever will be. The elves are fading. This is the peak of everything is happy. This is the epilogue. Everything is going swimmingly. Evil is fading, and it's long before. You still have at least a century before any of that new Shadow stuff happens. So you don't have any. You don't. We don't even need to address it. We don't even need to say it's not canon because it just won't have happened by the time that we've stopped.
but yeah, it would be really interesting to see like I, I don't know whether Lossoth are middlemen or someone else, but
Easterlings,
like the middlemen.
if that
Alright,
they're Easterlings specifically.
Oh, fair enough. But like the impact of like those more primitive man cultures moving into the ruins the elves have left behind, the empty areas. Like it would just be fascinating to see how that works, because no doubt there's going to be some stuff regarding that. But I could see some very interesting like events, sightseeing events, like maybe even some like potential way to like get a cool artifact out of it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do think so, but it's something that will have to be sorted out in the future
Yeah, that's
when
going
we
to be
actually.
like 5 years in the
uh,
future, if that. If we're still working on it by then.
Things are
yeah,
speeding
but-
up, mind you, but there's.
Well, that is true. We've gotten a lot of the more difficult parts out of the way. The dwarves were done. The elves
Yeah,
were done.
dwarves and
Not
elves are
necessarily-
coded. We don't have any more. If there, if we add any more races, which is unlikely at this point, they would not be a main project. They would be a side
We're
thing.
adding in
So
spiders. We're adding
Yes,
in
of
spiders. Big
It's-
sentient spiders to the game. We're adding them in.
yeah,
Note
just
that
like the
down, note that
Imperator
down.
mod. Wait, not the Imperator mod. The EU4 mod has playable spooters.
And so will we,
Yeah.
where you get to play a Shelob. Sexy Shelob version, of course.
Of
We're not gonna
course.
code a different model.
I was coding, but then I forgot to do that.
Yeah, he was distracted by the idea of sexy Shelob.
I was very distracted. Okay, so I look up the title. Now, what the heck? Why does it not look like the description is listed there? Oh, it is in here too. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll just copy this whole thing then and overwrite it with a new description. Introduction to. Yummy. Actually, wait. I wrote this here already. Introduction to Obeyemi, Chief of Ukumagan. Through events. And I have. How do I name this starting event something that sounds like the special military operation without naming it that? Huh. Damn.
Special skirmish.
The March of the Mag.
You
We
need
could-
to not have special in the name for it to be a reference, but not be
A
glaring.
really cunning plan. That can be the title of the event.
A really cunning plan. Why is it not? What? Oh, I need to change these to 13. 13. 13.
I do all of this look sometimes, and I realize why Ayako hates doing it.
March of the Mag. The March of the Mag. The Confederacy of Manish Insurgents Agents? Makes sense. That's a wonderful name. It's very concise. Yes. How do I need to? I need to just insert the words, like remember Hendrix, like last night. Well, it was last night for me.
Instantly yawns.
were-
Damn.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
I was thinking about last night, and it made me sleepy. Because I stayed up late to watch that shit.
Continue.
Creepy.
I
Continue.
was thinking, yeah, it's just like how last night we were talking about, we were watching Vikings and being like, when is he gonna say, when is he gonna say, "Ah, damn, I am gonna rule very hard"? When Harold's it's like Opayemi is gonna be like, "Ah, this I am going to start the most special of all operations with my military. This operation will be special and will require all of the military of the tribe can muster." So I have no fucking clue what I want is like I don't know. I'm just sitting here and I don't know what the hell I want it to say. Let's just go all the way over to here and just delete that. So it can say, how many bricks down? I wrote so much stuff. I completely used as much space as possible talking about Shoron. I have no clue what OPME's starting event is going to say, though.
Hey, at least it didn't hit a scroll bar.
At least I didn't hit a scroll. I actively made sure it wouldn't, yep. Is it just one tribe, or did you
extended
submit?
minor skirmish.
Is the stream lagging for you? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But, he is not, in fact, going to be some massive ruler. No. He realistically is only going to get like he might have the eastern side of this bay at most, but probably not even that. He's probably just going to be these two counties and that's all. So no, he's not some like fantastic conqueror who's like, I have united a bunch of these tribes to attack. Nah, he's just a dude.
I have the power.
He is just a dude who is mag culture, who is and religion, who is just outside the region. In fact, he might not even follow Tomska. He might not even follow this faith. Odds are very high that he follows a different faith because the Thani Hazard. This probably shouldn't be in the Thani Hazard family. Because there's going to be at least two more, probably two more cults in Mag and Tumag. There's there's a god of the sky and a god of the hunt.
So there's mag, clip, and magazine.
Yes, mag, clip, and magazine. That magazine is going to be the rename for Pell if you take it as mag culture. Yes, Zeltron, exactly. He very much is someone who especially since he's going to be de facto independent. He's going to be the only de facto independent character of mag culture, because all of the rest of the de jure empire of the Twin Realms is going to be owned by the Empire. So like if you cross this river, you're going to be in Mag and Tumag's territory. he is right there. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna sprinkle around some of these other cults in the more hinterland areas. So yeah, I would definitely see the god of the hunt being spread around some of the southwest here. Mag's capital is here, by the way, so not there. You could have it on the western area here. Probably god of the sky you then get up in the highland areas across. Get more of the hunt stuff in the swamp and the forested areas. Keep things interesting that way. The honor host of Magish Bay for special troops. It's actually not Mag-ish, by the way. It's Magrin. If you're referring to something that's Mag, it's Magrin. The cultures in here are Magrin heritage, which is freaking hilarious.
How can you tell if you made a very good joke? You could tell by Mag grin.
just splendiferous there. Oh boy, just
Simply
absolutely.
fantabulous. Right, I gotta go. Talk to you guys later.
All right, bye bye.
Enjoy your coding.
Yes, when I actually do some, I will.
Have a good one, mate.
Bye. After I'm done coding for the I gotta actually do some coding though because I want to play I've got to play more Elden Ring today. Sorry, not sorry for those who don't want me to because I want me to code more because I need to. I need to finish this goddamn DLC and it's gonna take me another like 15 hours to do so, I imagine. So help me God. The Western Magrin invasion host. God damn these people. They won't leave me alone. They won't leave me alone. Okay, okay. Um, what to say? Um, hmm. Oh, yummy. Did he say his name? Yeah. Yummy. As always, been an arrogant man. Arrogant man. An arrogant and brave man. Hmm. Hmm. A virtuous follower of the virtuous hunter. He is beloved by his tribe and respected by his Eastern Magrin kin. If Opayemi successfully conquers all of Thani Hazard, he should form a glorious hybrid culture with the Grey Numenorians. Yeah, exactly. Exactly as you say, exactly. Bad, bad, James. Get back in the box. Who let him out?
Grey Numenorians as the mag. What are you on? Oh no! No!
Oh, okay. And he respects them in turn. To the west, however, lie a more belligerent. Belligerent people.
Fuck.
Ruled by the tyrannical Aratunai Prince Ericol. The Hell people are oppressed and Yummy has long thought it a just cause to see them free of to see them free of the foreign the irony must be strong of the foreign menace. His love for his compassion and love for his people and the peace they possess has stayed his hand. Until now, however. Where's the next? Right, there we go. That's the next one. Alright. Alright. Next, sympathy. His sympathy and his sympathy and love? Sympathy and Love works. I mean, I've used love earlier. Beloved, so saying love. He loves them in turn. Admiration? You know, pride works. He is a prideful man. So him saying yeah, because this is true. The sympathy and pride for his people and the peace they possess. Comma has stayed his hand until now, though. Recently, however, the council meetings of Prince Serigul have turned explosive. In outrage, the hinterlands of his realm have forged have shifted, slid, fractured, abandoned, have affirmed their freedom. Affirmed their freedom works well with the propaganda of this. Yeah. Have affirmed their freedom. Freedom and denounced the tyrant. Yes, denounce the tyrant. Okay, how would you then describe these different people? We've got with the Kutamaji, because they love what is the way they like the water and trees, tranquil depths. The Hmm. The feast. The feasting people of the Western Highland Springs. Yes. The feasting. The feasting folk. The westward Highland Springs. The Southern Republican oligarchs and to the east and a bandit king has arisen to the east at Opeyemi very doorstep. Yes, exactly. That's the joke. Arisen. He do be risen. Very doorstep. There we go. It's filling out quite nicely now. And then I'll fill out the last paragraph. I'll fill out with, yes. Here the Balanlai have left him to his internal struggle and attempt to humble him without success. Now is the time to take advantage of this Thunderdome. Yes. Yeah. No, I did not hit a scroll bar. I'm gonna clean it up in the end. I'm gonna clean it up in the end. Just a couple more left. Yep. Not gonna it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just
Also, Geoffrey,
fine.
Balanlai is a game concept now. So you can just erase that if you want to.
Game concept. No.
Balan underscore lie. I don't even know what that thing is. Partition dash E.
Ugh. I hate game concepts so much.
Without the accents, by the way. See, you might hate game concepts, but most of the people in this community love that shit.
How the hell? That's how you do it, yeah. Hmm. Oh, I wasn't even. Yeah. I wasn't even gonna use Balan Lie in this one, but I can retroactively add it to Shoran. There we go. Alright. So, now where was I? To get back to my train of thought. It's very doorstep. Actually, yeah, I can use Balanlai in this one. You're right, you know what? I do like your idea, Nas King. Uh, the Balanlai have abandoned Serigul to his shame and to his shame. Yes, to his shame. The- and with the Prince of Hell having personally insulted and aggravated Yummy during the most recent council. There is little there hmm hmm no, let's make this a coherent sentence. The principal having this recent council. There are innumerable. That's not how you spell that. Innumerable. Excuses. No, there are innumerable causes, not excuses, causes. Innumerable righteous. It's not how you spell righteous either, is it? I'm very bad with spelling. I love history, not English. The fuck do you spell that word? That looks right. Innumerable righteous causes. Or how much more space do I have? Innumerable righteous causes. For bringing down Serigul at last. Now is the time to show Serigul the price of his shameful acts for Lord of the Rings intro event suggestion. Hmm? You mean like the confirmation button should say that, you thinking? Because I could see that. So I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to comment out the spawn army thing. I don't think that he needs a starting army. Yeah, there's literally no way he would become a member of the Balan Lai because he can't even convert to Karadinai culture because there's none of it here.
Some person educating his heir with a Karadinai character saying you underestimate my power.
That's not him then, that's his heir.
Also
Mr.
true.
Smart. Mr. Smart Man. This is gonna be way too long to fit, is the thing. Yeah, that is way too stretched. Oh, wait. Fuck, I copied that too. How does that look? Now is the time to show Seragul the price for his shameful acts.
Now is the time to make
think-
Saragul
I
pay
think-
for his shameful acts?
Yeah. Or when will you learn that your actions have consequences?
God damn it.
Seragul will pay for his shameful actions. Now what? Now I think I need to figure out how to make... Wait, can I just look up rival here? Rival. Set relation rival. I think I can do that. I think what I can do here is quite literally just add to this event. This event, right? Replace where it says the spawn army thing, and just add set relation rival target character. I think it'd just be target, target character. Fuck. Oh wait, no. Character. Huh. Oh, ignore the cuckold thing. Ignore the fucking this is not why they're rivals. They're not they're not rivals because cuckold. They're not. They're not, I swear. Is that correct? No, this is the opposite. It needs to be. Let's just put that down there so I can save it. I need, yeah. It's target. It's the other way around. It's that Seragul is being targeted as the rival, and it is not for reason, cuckold. Oh no, not a rival. Fuck. Reason. Rival at university was kept in jail. Food fight, food fight. Rude response. Yes. This is accurate. Alright. Reload. You become your rival? No. Fuck. Shazan Serigul becomes your rival. There we go. Is insulting response a thing? No. Silly goon. He is mad. Also, River's not showing up. I just realized that River isn't showing up for the background. That's annoying. But Doc's Adonai works. Excuse me? Oh, what? Oh, mountains. River work. What the heck? Why do only some of these work? Wow, Rudar works, I guess. That doesn't even look like Rudar. What? That's not what the Rudar image looks like. Excuse me? What the hell? What the? Okay, what about Rune? Rune works. Oh god, that's the image with the blue wizards on it. No! I can't use this one. I can't use the picture with Alatar and Palando just chilling and fucking step. Why does that one have to be the one that works? And why does Rudar show the random fucking mountain instead of the image? If I added this image, this would never be the problem. They're the plug. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds about right to me. Let's see. Replace this and then compress it. That did absolutely nothing. Okay. Wonderful. Whatever. Well, What do you mean the problem is that if it gets fixed, the image won't work? What the hell are you talking about? This would be the wrong one.
Hello.
Hi.
The really cool guys here.
Nope.
Yes?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Might not like it, but it's the truth.
I don't like this right now.
Why?
It's not working. When the image just do what I tell it to do.
Have you considered making it work?
Mm. Mm.
Oh, baby boy.
Yeah, I'm just
Hoping.
oh baby boy. What about salt flats? For fucking salt flats. Does that work? I mean, I don't want to use it, but does that work? No, it doesn't. Fuck me, I guess. And then Rudar shows the wrong image, so I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Well, I will leave that for now. Alright. So, with that, I have successfully, after 2 hours, managed to actually code a single intro event. Are you guys proud of me? I don't think I got distracted, like, at all.
This is good progress.
I agree. Exactly was saying.
Step in the right direction.
Certainly more coding progress than the Elder Kings team.
That is what exactly had said.
Speaking of, we need more 3D modelers. If anyone in the chat is a 3D modeler, please sign on.
uh... Um, I'm not sure. The more I think about it, the fact that I've given Ushenza a nickname kind of explains basically everything I would want an intro event to explain for him, and I don't want to give him any like claims or anything either. So
He doesn't need more. He's fine.
He's fine. Yeah. And because Opayemi is a tribe and he is an Unga Babunga dude, I don't think I really need to give him claims on anything to make him want stuff either.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Do you give him event tropes?
No, that's from testing.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally launched the wrong event on him twice, so he has the Scarlet Blades squared.
I was about to say that might be a bit too easy.
I think that him having 3k troops might be a bit much, based on the power level of the region. Though at the same time, I still want the testers to tell me what they think deserves buffing.
Already have.
Oh.
You told everyone that if you got tagged, it would impede your work process.
Yeah, oh, yes, and you are schizomaxing, because as you can see, Margaz is the bookmark character for Rude.
was like, I'm sure it was still the fucking Loka Khan.
Yeah, and that's why he owns everything in the start screen. It is known.
Where did you ping me? You pinged me about it somewhere, but I can't find it now.
I'll just read it out.
Where do I even
The
find?
city and fortress. Hold up.
No,
I'll just read it out.
no,
The city and...
don't do it.
Fine,
Don't shush.
fine. Here you go.
Oh, there we go.
Doo-
Inbox.
doo- doo-
That's me. If I go to inbox there, I can find my mentions. And then you pinged me some. No, you didn't ping me? I thought you did.
He didn't.
He didn't ping me!
Click that option off. Hold up. Just copy message link.
Oh, there it is.
Joff, man. I hope he's found it. Because I'm about to send
Yeah,
it.
I found
You're
it.
about to receive a ping, Joffrey.
No, don't do it. No, he DM'd me.
See,
Oh,
you've got the map open. Zoom into that fortress at Azari Death. Tell me if making that fort level +6 is enough. Because it's the choke point of the area.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like the places that don't have any buildings assigned to them.
Man,
In that
I
case,
really wish
nah,
Paradox.
it's fine as is.
I really wish Paradox gave us the
We need
ability to
flavor
apply
buildings more
zones
than
of
this.
control to certain forts.
There's that. We need flavor buildings more than anything in Thani Azad. The cities are fine, all of the major cities are in.
Wait. How many
They've even
special
got
buildings do we
descriptions.
have
The
in
flavor?
Azad?
What do you mean flavor buildings, Hendrix?
Like, go to Tolfalas. There's a
We
place
have
where
plenty. We have so
there's
many.
a place where go up to Tolfalas. There's like a cove where the princes of Dol Amroth are buried.
Okay.
Something like that. Just for
I
a bit
feel
of more flavor.
So
I feel like we have plenty down there. We have a very high
They're all cities or fortresses.
Fair point.
Yeah, but I feel like then the
Well-
density just keeps getting higher when it's already very high.
You think of something interesting, like I don't know, make a special building for the Sideri at the mountain pass that they crossed over, or one for the Blacklock Mercs, and then that's something we can do. But I don't care about that right now. I care about like stuff that actually affects the gameplay, which is the normal buildings. And now because you're not you're not telling me about that, the thing I asked about. I'm looking at it myself right now and finding things like yes, here we go. Mistbeer has literally no buildings assigned to it. Alsarius
Hey.
has no buildings assigned.
Look at that glorious mansion. That's
Hell
all it
has no
needs.
buildings assigned to it
I'll
either.
find out how to do it. Sit down.
Urlonia has no buildings assigned to it.
I'm gonna sit down with Zoltron, Vaku, and Goat whenever he fucking shows up. We're gonna run a game.
We
See how
need
this plays.
Thani Azad Dev MP to test the balance of the princes. Holzareth right now, I'm looking at them. Holzareth is the thing that started off this question for me because I knew that Holzareth didn't have any buildings. I'm like, the fuck? The fuck? Holzareth, okay, being a tier 2 keep is fine, like, whatever. But it's got none buildings. It's got a level 1 shit village center. No buildings there either.
Walls on the coastal cities.
Toltergall is in fact Realm's Dragonstone. It's literally made of an oily black stone. It's the George Martin needs to like fucking commit Sudoku. You know, like first of all, Lovecraft invents the idea of oily black stone being a thing that's used by the spoopers. Spooper boys. And then Tolkien's like, but what if it was used by the protagonists? And it's still a super powerful ancient material. And then George is like, well, what if it was just like the Squishers? I don't know. What if like literally everything old in Westeros and Essos is just, and Sithor, everywhere in Planetos is just made of oily blackstone that's special? Wow. Anyway, I'm bitter about that because I'm playing through the Elden Ring DLC, and wouldn't you know it, George? Wouldn't you know it, George Martin wrote another fucking castle? Jocko, I'm bitching. I'm bitching about, among other things, I'm bitching that George Martin wrote yet another oily black stone castle in the Elden Ring DLC. But I'm also bitching about the fact that I have pinged the testers and none of the testers responded to it.
Sorry,
there he is. Look at this guy.
They just don't respect you, Joffrey. You have to assert your authority over them.
None of
Those
them
blue names in their place.
Goat, how do you think it feels? I ping the testers, and what do I receive? I receive one response, and it's...
I was working.
No! you should... No excuses.
Working on Anvenar?
No, I roofed half of a roof today, ran fucking soffit all the way around this garage.
Sounds like excuses.
And then I bent a bunch of metal and capped everything off. All I gotta do tomorrow is run one strip of metal and I'm done with metal. Thank God, I hate bending metal.
Sounds like a whole lot of excuses.
Oh, and then I made chicken ladders today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Great excuses. Great excuses.
Up and down 30 feet ladders all day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Up, down, move. Up, down, move. Up, down, move.
Left,
Muddy
right,
roast.
circle, square.
Back, triangle, down.
We need buildings assigned in Thani Hazard. No, I'm just pretending to be upset. I'm sorry. I'm like, you're joking around. Grapes.
Grop. I have Indian food ordered. I'm so excited.
What are you
Ordered
getting?
it right as I got off work, hoping it would be here in time, but my restaurant's closed till 5.
Go.
But I still ordered it.
Chat has a
But what are
question
you
for
getting?
you.
Chicken biryani.
Chat has a question for you. Go. What did the roof taste like?
Fucking tar, bro. All
Well,
roofs
he does know.
taste like tar and dirt and fucking grit and whatever
What kind of-
plastic bullshit they put in
What
it
kind
for
of nutritional value does it have?
Geoffrey, do you have
Character. It
access to any
builds
lore
fucking
documents of
character.
Thani Hazard?
A lore document? Fuck. I don't look up the words Thani Hazard.
Beyond
the-
that, I'm not
Yeah,
fucking...
from Vector.
If Vector's compiled something, if anyone's compiled something, I'm just asking if you've heard or seen anything before I add Vector.
I don't think there's any big compilation outside of him and the things he's posted in relation to what the different princes should be like.
Well,
We know that Gimeleth is kind of ass. That's one of the only things we know, is that Gimeleth is like really weak. Gimelthani is strong. and that Holzareth is good at holding the line, I guess. I don't know. I don't know that.
I just want to know how...
Listen, right now he's only got 1,400 men.
The entire...
Sure, buddy, sure.
Right now he's only got 1,400 men, but we're gonna fix that, Goat. That's the point. That's why I've gathered you here today.
Huzzah! Ow.
I mean, I've gathered you here today because I'm streaming myself coding, and I've successfully coded a single starting event after 2 hours.
Hey. It's okay. The first stream was an introduction to streaming or to coding, and this is the introduction to coding now.
Yeah, and this one was me ranting about all sorts of random shit, like what I'm gonna do when I get my paws on Abracon. I'm gonna fucking tear it to pieces. The
I love what their
Nafarat.
coat of arms is right now.
The Nafarat is gonna get yeeted to Mumakan. The Golden King is gonna get thrown into the sun, and then he's gonna land in Harwan.
And eventually, somewhere in Aragian for a period, or Ariador for a period of time.
I'm probably gonna make a new Black Vizier. Be an Abercon, I guess. I might, you know, for the sake of fun, Shah Rule could probably stick around, because the idea of an ambulatory wizard is neat, but don't he shouldn't be in charge. But anyway.
Or if he is from the shadows.
Ulzareth, the Dornish Marches. Oh, no, it's not the Dornish Marches. It's not. Do the Dornish Marches have dwarves? The dwarven mercenaries in the Dornish Marches? I'll stick them right here.
Fucking do it.
Adunaicho. Sorry, really
And has that contract been around long enough for them,
Actually,
the
wait on
dwarves,
this
to
one.
have started calling that
So-
land by their own localization?
They would definitely, yes, I would definitely give them their own title, their own name for it. They don't have their own like titular duchy because Ulzareth is only a duchy.
Yeah.
But yeah, they'd have that county. I think I do not know. Unless I can think of a
Could you
better
have
one.
a titular county title?
No,
Is that a thing?
don't think so.
Good.
Also, there wouldn't be much point to that.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. I was like, you know, it would be something absolutely pointless but funny if they made a thing.
Well, yeah, you've got the titular county of the Dwarven Merc Company thing. Obviously. Maybe I should see if I can do that. You've convinced me. I kind of want to see if I can do that, but first I need to actually make this decision. It's a really it's going to be such an easy
hilarious
decision.
for Roads to Power, if you just have a bunch of titular county holders running around.
I do so hope that when admin governments are a thing, I'm going to be able to find a way to make dwarves able to use. Like, I want to make Kurdurazi an admin. I want to make all dwarves a unique version of admin government. That's just called mansions.
Why no admin court type for dwarf?
I want to make it so that you can have places like Kurdurazi here, where it's a like a dwarven mansions government type, and it considers every single county a governorate. So that you can have, like, you because right now this is only a duchy, but I want you to have a case where you have the Duke here of Kurdurazi is handing out different dwarves to govern each of these counties. Because otherwise it ain't gonna really work if you can't make them function on a county basis. That it ain't really gonna work so well. But if it does work on a county basis, then you can even have fucking Thorin's Halls. Can work where you have the two counties that aren't the main one. No, the dwarves would keep the influence stuff. They would very much still use that. And no, we don't. Oh, you reterm. No, we're not giving orcs motherfucking admin government Zeltron.
Oh no.
No, we're not making it so that orcs have a government that gives them all complete absolute power. We're not doing that. There's no point. What's the point in that?
Admin government makes it so you can't wage war effectively against your peers. Why would we want that to be a thing against with orcs?
we're genuinely thinking of adopting some of those mechanics to elven governments, even to make things like, oh, the elves can't attack each other, and certain places are given out, like, to be governed by certain people. But we'd have to fine tune it once we actually get the code, for example. But anyway, no. Sauron is not going to be an administrative ruler.
Why not?
No matter how many times I say it, he's not.
Why not?
Sauron is not going around, because Sauron is not going around and being like, you look like a particular orc that I want to rule this place.
Yeah,
he fucking despises orcs. He does not talk to orcs.
Why?
That's why he has the Black Numenorians. Because he talks to them. Because they're fucking disgusting.
Why?
He hates them.
Why?
Because he hates them.
They've failed him more times than benefited him.
But why?
Because he could run around with
racist
like
as fuck. What do you want me to say,
Why?
Dark?
Why is he? I don't understand.
No, he's not. We're not going to have Sauron be an administrative ruler who just starts assigning a bunch of fucking Black Numenorian governors.
Why?
And we're not gonna make Nirn admin either.
This doesn't make sense. Why?
Dark. Why are you even here?
Because
but admin Medlosh.
I want to be.
You have not said anything for the past hour except 2 times that you have spoken up to try to annoy me. Why are you here right now?
Because I want to be.
Motherfucker.
Do I need another reason?
Yes.
No.
I have government mandated 3 reasons for you to be here.
Government mandate.
Okay, I want to be.
Speaking of, Darkus,
allowed
as
to
a
be.
developer, what are you
I'm a
working
cool
on
guy.
currently?
I am working on events.
When can I test them?
Shortly.
Shortly.
Tomorrow. Bet. Tomorrow. Bet, boy. You think I won't?
Tomorrow's my weekend.
I wish you would.
Bet. Boy thinks he caught me lacking.
Pew pew.
Let me see if I
Dark
can
said,
find
you
that.
might have caught me out of spell slots, but not shell slots.
He burped again. All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
time him out. I'm gonna
No.
time him out on your
He's
server
gonna
real
be
quick.
timed out on my
Oh
server
gosh,
specifically.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can time him out here as well if you want.
I mean, so could I.
No, I don't want him to be.
They're bullying him for no fucking reason. Come on.
It's done. I've timed him out on your server.
God damn it.
For how long?
Oh, actually, good.
24
No one
hours.
Good. God damn.
Do you see what the reason is?
No, I'm not.
Does it actually
I'm
say?
searching for an image.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me why.
Oh, I think Joffrey could see.
Ooh, puppy nose cold.
That one's not terrible. I kind of like. Oh, there's the one. There's the one. There's the one, Dark. The hand.
And
He's gonna. Boy.
he has a thumb and no other fingers on that hand.
We can call him Thumb.
Hey,
I
with
feel
a
like this
hand
one looks
that,
like
you'd
he's
be pretty-
grabbing his ear.
You'd be pretty decent at swimming with a hand like that.
I'm just saying, my grandpa taught me how to tie my shoes with just his thumb on his left hand.
I love some of the one. This is my favorite one it generated, though. This is my absolutely favorite one that it generated while I was trying to
Where does that
make.
arm come from? Hold on, look.
It's like
Then
they
it's
just
like a baby arm, and it transfers into like an. What is?
They just-
I have no idea why it added lions to this either. I didn't tell it
What's the
anything
dude
about
in the
animals.
They're
background
sitting-
doing?
They're sitting on that lion like they're one of those couples that would go on a safari, kill a lion, and then be like, "What a beautiful, majestic creature," as they pose with its corpse.
I don't understand why it made this image, but I love it.
Why does the guy have like one eye open and the other dude look really angry?
Why do you have two eyes open?
Well, I have two eyes.
Uh-huh. Maybe he only has one.
Skill issue.
Yeah, there's how many? I need to count exactly how many of these goof-tastic images. Yeah, there's 39 of these images. Like, other standouts include this one, where you have this mountain of a man.
What is that spear sword thing?
He killed Ornstein.
Oh no!
Doing a.
And now he's talking to a Numenorian who's making fun of mentally disabled people?
What?
I don't know where you got that. What the heck is
Yeah, what
that
did that
joke
come
even
from?
referencing?
People like do like the weird arm thing where they thump it on their chest and like. Put hand to
Spear.
chest, try to bite ear.
That might unironically be the better one. This one's kind of funny because it looks like he's grabbing his ear.
Nice choice.
What are people saying in chat
Tom.
in the reaction to this bullshit? No one's reacting to me. No one's reacting to the images. I like that they consistently have this fucking fern.
Hello, Frank.
Good afternoon, Frank. I'm struggling to code, and now I'm looking at different AI
That dude is
images.
jacked, but then has really small arms.
Not this one that has a lion there.
No, that one, yeah. The one with the spear. He's like really big. He's got massive legs, a huge core, and then his arms are just like itty bitty
He is a
compared to the
Woj.
rest.
He is the Coomer.
Oh god,
His
just
right
that
arm.
one arm. Holy shit.
This left.
I know what
His
he
left
does with
is
that. He comes out like freaking Quagmire after he finds out what internet porn is.
Oh, is that? Yeah, is this an animal or is it a rock? Yeah.
That's like a termite, like a little termite mound.
Or it could be a platypus without a beak.
I think it might have to be the spear one. Unfortunately, not the face cupping one, where he's like grabbing. Actually, that's not his ear. He's grabbing his eyeball.
That's why he was one-eyed in the other picture.
Ah, it's telling a story.
Yeah. Oh. Save that. What the heck?
It wasn't
Yesterday,
extremely
first time.
hot today. It was just very muggy.
I saw Frank that you were playing Vic, and it was a big surprise. Yeah, like god damn.
It is important to learn.
Oh, here's Zeltron. Fun. I get pinged by Zeltron now, he's trying to make up. He's trying to make up for his ignoring of my humble request for suggestions.
I had a legitimate reason. Wasn't exactly spending time on my phone at the time.
See, Defender's Advantage and stuff. Lord document on. Oh yeah, you did ping Vector, and he's giving you the. Yeah, we need to make this county the Blacklock demilitarized zone.
Oh god.
That's the titular county. Yeah, there's no way that's actually a thing.
No,
There's
no admin
way.
RR denying. They're just LARPers. They're not even real. Stop this madness, please.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll make Alcoholics Anonymous admin.
I mean, we could. Although I don't know if Bryce would be particularly fond of it.
Don't say anything to him about it. Don't bring him into the conversation because he will have an opinion just because it relates to them.
Yeah, but then someone will mention it and then he'll learn about it anyways.
Just hide this little shadow from him at all time.
It
Bryce, never go there. That's the bad place. The elephant
It
graveyard.
cannot-
We don't go there.
it cannot be avoided, Joffrey.
I don't want him to say anything. It's just a neat thing that no one should care about, and no one would except him, and he would only care about because he would say something like, oh, if you give them admin government, then people are going to want to play them, and I don't want people to want to play them. And I'll be like, but please, because we have no one else other than the Stormhost and Ray that can be admin and are above Duchy rank. I don't want the third biggest admin realm on the map to be fucking Barazi.
I don't think well, I guess if we could code it so a Duke could be, but at least in vanilla, Duke won't be able to. That is
Every
not
lead
how
death.
it works. That is
Every
not
lead
how it
death.
works. Exactly. That is absolutely not how it works.
The way it works is that I could, as a dev, do that, but if any lead dev had a problem with it, then I couldn't, and I'd have to revert it. That's how that works. If I then proceeded to be an absolute cock about it, I could go around and be like, but guys, and like beg all the other lead devs and make it into a situation where the team lead has to force a vote or some shit. So it basically ends up being that just like if any lead dev does not like something, we don't do it.
Yes, James, that is exactly what we're saying.
Oh,
He loves them so much that he wants to make them weaker, and he also wants to make them less enjoyable to play. And he wants to also, what else? Avoid changing them. There you go, that's the one.
Looking at development levels as context for amount of buildings is interesting. Huh.
Squawking bird crisis has been averted.
It was very
Eat
funny
it.
to listen to.
Eat it.
the bird. Eat it.
Don't fucking tempt me. I might just.
A Maglor level event chain for the R Adenium.
Wow.
Fuck,
Anyway,
like-
to change the subject, huh? I
Yeah,
have a
Deltron,
I
you should-
got
you
should
should
dark.
Well,
Never
Cody, you're
should
gonna
know
get
that
got by that
I've
one.
got like a
You should
thing to
at
go.
Bryce about that and tell
I think
him
that's
your
the
ideas.
quickest way to get kicked off the
Oh.
team.
Yeah, just at Bryce and tell
No.
him your ideas, and
Hey,
I'm sure you'll find
wow.
him very.
No.
Tell him you religiously vote for Trump
Oh
as
my
well.
god.
Guys, stop!
Oh my fucking god. Literal brain rot in here, as usual.
Skibbity gyat.
Yeah,
Is
that's
Sharon's decision.
deafening on my part.
Yeah, please.
What did I
just-
do?
Just, yeah. No, he's deafened because y'all wouldn't shut the fuck up.
He's so sad.
What do you mean, what did I do, goat?
What did I do?
The mantle.
Fucking forgot to mute the stream and I just heard it. I'm like, you didn't do anything. I need to get away from this brain rot. God damn.
Wasn't me for once.
And
Sometimes
Hendrix,
sacrifices have
no!
to be made.
No, the sacrifice is you, because you're being an asshole and interrupting my stream with politics.
I didn't mention the vote part.
Yeah, that was me, my bad.
What I'm trying to do, I need to find where this decision is, because oh, it's gonna be. Did I make a Volma decisions folder already? No, it's just in the Thani Hazard one. That's for the best. Conveniently enough, that means that I could just
You
add
really
it right
think
next to
they'll
this.
stop because you told them?
No.
Yes. Because otherwise I will leave
Oh,
and
my
take you
sweet
with me
summertime.
someplace else.
Ah.
Now, I could copy this as a... No, I don't know if this is... Yeah, it's a fine enough template to copy as far as decisions go. Thani Hazard decisions. Right beneath it, I'll just... It's a big one. There's a lot of stuff I'm going to have to delete there. Because this Sea Dragon thing is a lot more complicated than what...
Buildings work in the same way as history files. You need to relaunch the game every single time you make a lot of changes.
It is technically history modding, so, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Well, I know what I'm doing for the next 6 hours.
But just because you are a lead tester doesn't mean you have to mod. You can give suggestions
If
to
not
other
me,
people.
then who? Oh, genuinely, if not me, then who?
There's lots of devs that aren't doing shit. When was the last time you heard from Red?
There's lots of testers that aren't doing shit.
That's true. But testers aren't
Look at
forced to code.
that. He's unmuting to defend himself.
Well, I muted because I was
Cute.
coughing. But I'm eating my food and taking a shower. Yes, I may be on
Get
Amazon.
wrecked, scum.
You already know what I'm doing.
He actually opened Ambinar.
I
This
said
man.
this.
I refuse to fucking believe. No.
I said
No.
this. I literally just said this.
Hendrix, I just want to say, you selected the guy.
You chose him.
You chose him. There's no one else to blame.
Don't worry, Hendy, I'll make you proud.
I can unchoose him at any time.
You got that power.
Can unchoose him. Alright, so I'll call it decision conquest of
Did I save
L.
the changes before I launched the fucking game? Yes. Okay, that works.
Conquest of Pel. Overwrite all of these. Conquest of Pel. Add to global variable list so that it does not repeat. Good. Alright, so now, before I get to doing localization stuff and all of that bullshit, first thing, actually the very first thing I'll do is shown. Alright, is shown. How do I check if you hold the title? Not faith. I don't need to check his faith. Let's say faith. No. Replace what's his faith here with. Where the hell? Okay, how did I do Margauss? It always goes back to me double checking what I did for Margauss. Let's go E underscore med. No. Golden Realm? I think it's called Golden Realm Rune. Yeah. In Rune Decisions. In Rune Decisions, Conspire Contritions. I still held a title Empire. No. I had it say that it only shows if you have Medlo Chicane, specifically. Oh, has title. There we go. It's literally just has title. Alright, that's simple enough then. Has title. Title. E. No, it's D. It's a D. He starts with a duchy. It's okay. Chill. Chill. E underscore Gumagan.
It has been immortalized.
It has. Your shame is remembered for all time.
I have no shame, only pride.
It takes so much effort to avoid reacting to James sometimes.
Understandable.
James is a dangerous, intrusive thought. Doesn't matter what I'm streaming, he'll show up.
Is this based?
Based on what? Okay, so now I've got... Now what I've done is I've made Decision Conquest of Pel show up. Mind you, it still has all the requirements and effects of the decision that I copied, but we're gonna be changing that. Starting with illustrations. Let's go. Not event. Decisions. Where are the decisions at? Scripted illustrations? No.
Gatani.
Mardrek? Where is it? Event full screen. Huh? Oh, not that one. Oh, there's decisions. I just didn't see it somehow. Oop. Is Umbaroo's Barodapon Umbar based or unbased? It is very based on the things that are inside it. Legacy of the Magrin for decision legacy gain. I don't think it's a big enough deal that he deserves a frickin' frick. I don't think he deserves a special like a dynasty modifier for it or anything like that. It ain't gotta be that special. Then again, if I code it in, that could show people how that works for those who end up watching this VOD for that sort of thing. To call the image. Just wait. What is the formatting here? Called decision underscore. Yeah, okay. Decision underscore conquest of L 1. They all have 0, 1 for some reason, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, just decision Pel. Oh. I'm gonna copy decision Pel into the decisions folder and copy that name into this. Picture equals, yes, and I shall say, so overwrite that with decision Pel. DDS. And now it's got the guy with the stick. The conquest of Pel. Wow! The decision should be available to all mag rulers with the land in Pel, so other Magrin rulers. That's a good point. That's a good point. I could just say it's literally everyone with Magrin heritage. Because my original thought is like, oh no, I don't want other people to have it. But no, it's not that, it's not a decision that's unique to him. It's not a decision that's unique to him. It's something that, like, the normal, it's just the realm wants to do. Yeah. They've been wanting to conquer Pel for a long time. Have to admit, coding seems pretty chill. Because a submod, yeah, what I recommend you use is VS Code. That's what I'm using. Dark here would recommend, or maybe not even recommend. He would just say, but you could use Notepad++, and yes, you could.
Yeah, you
But
could.
VS Code is better. It's got more utility.
Ah, yes, the burn my eyes out machine.
Pad++ has a dark mode.
Now?
Yeah. It's had
Still not
one.
gonna make me use
Yes.
it though.
Estimate, he has one complaint
Wow.
about it. I tell him it's not
Wow.
even real. And
Dark.
what does he do? So
Not-
refuses.
Dark, not only does Jocko, the computer science student that is on the dev team, suggest it, but also Alptug, another computer science student that's been coding a lot recently, recommends VS Code for modding.
That's just like your opinion, man.
I keep getting people complaining that I have the vanilla theme for VS Code. I've never looked at how to change it. I've got no fucking clue.
See,
I mean,
Alptug, Hendrix is complaining because he thinks Notepad on ++ only has a
Bottom
light
option
mode.
on the left, extensions it should say. Like those tabs on the left sidebar, extensions.
That's not. What?
There's 2 more in there you're gonna want. The formatter if you don't have it, and CW tools you already have. There's also the paradox highlight. 2 extensions.
I have these two, but other people will want them. Yes. CW tools, Paradox Language Service. It's not crazy, but like the main thing, it recognizes and will like cause
It
your
makes
stuff
the
to get
text
highlighted.
pretty.
It's pretty, and it makes it a little easier to. The more you do stuff, the more you'll be able to recognize things based on color. When you have these two.
CK3 coding is really easy, Alptug. It's Honestly, I have no coding background, and I was able to figure out just looking at codes for other mods.
It is so fucking easy. Yeah. But I imagine I haven't actually. Okay, I say that I haven't looked at EU4. I imagine EU4 is even easier.
EU4 is easy.
EU4 is probably the most baby code in Paradox history. I bet it's so easy to mod that.
To be fair, one of the best parts about EU4 is just the sheer number of effects and things you can do.
Yeah.
Like how you can actually impact the army.
There's a lot of little things you can do like that, but they're all so easy to find, I imagine, in the code by comparison to a lot of the bullshit you have to mess around with characters in CK3.
If I could bring something from EU4, I'd bring basically just military stuff.
Yeah.
Like local movement speeds rather than movement speed applying to the entire country. I'd also bring zones of control. I think zones of control would be great.
Better than just being able to walk through and you take 200 casualties.
So you can't just walk through.
I would kind of prefer that you need to siege Ze Nurtajar instead of just being able to walk into the hold. Jocko's now explaining code stuff to the other code guy. Recruit him, Jocko! Recruit him! He must join! Get him! Grab him now! Quick! Don't let him get away! What was I doing? Oh yeah. Is shown. Heritage? No. Pitch? Equals? Is that a thing? No, it ain't. Huh. Why is there no... There's gotta be a heritage equals thing.
He's in shambles.
Heritage... Oh! Culture has cultural pillar. That's right. That's how they handle that.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
How do they do Margr? Okay, well, let's look up what Magrin is then. Magrin. Heritage underscore Magri.
Magrimin.
Fucking hell. Magri. Still shows. Does it show for you? No. Alright, that's working. Well, there we go. It's now showing up for all Magrin heritage. Neat. So now the next thing that needs to be done is actually what it does. Because I kind of skimmed over it really quick at the very beginning when I was renaming stuff because it's not as important to understand it. But this whole not is target variable list, all of this stuff relating to flags, it looks really confusing, but for those who see this, all that this stuff does, and all you need to know about it, is that it is this is you telling the game that this decision has been taken, and as a result, it should not be shown. You should not see this decision anymore. This is the method by which all decisions, and usually events that you don't want to have happen multiple times, get disabled. Such as, we have the Stormhost invasion thing that I don't think you can see. No, you can see it from the base. Oh, I still need to make that AI art thing. I hope Arnuzir comes back. He's
So
fun.
do I.
He's fun.
Have you messaged him at all?
No,
Well, that might help.
I might.
Well, last we talked to him, he said he was in Saudi traveling, right?
Yes, that's what
Something
he
like
had
that.
been doing at least.
Yep.
He
You
may
should-
well
you
still
should
be.
talk
Yeah.
to him.
Oh, I don't want to bother him though.
Cope, just fucking man up and realize sometimes you gotta message people.
No.
Gross. Being productive.
Fine, I'll message him right now.
Bet.
I'm doing it right now. It's been done. Right. Anyway, the Stormhost decision, for example. Well, yeah, once you take this, yeah, you won't see it anymore. But it also uses one of those flags that's like, oh yeah, it says you can do it once a certain event happens and triggers a flag. It's not as complicated as I make it sound, and it's actually satisfying to make them, to make different flags and have stuff check for them, but to an observer who doesn't understand how modding works, it can be a rather intimidating thing to look at. Yes, as you could see there, received the Storm King's orders. Yeah, you get your starting event and you sit around and you wait, and eventually, Cora Hill rocks up to the Storm Host and it's like, all right, it's time, and then leaves. There's some weird stuff happening. Like I'm just watching in the Realm server right now. What is this? What is this communist cat image I'm seeing? Oh, hi, Jocko. Jocko, recruit him. Recruit Alttug. Do recruit him faster. Bully him. Gaslight him.
Realized modding is exactly like coding, only slightly less masochistic. So the pain you usually enjoy from coding is slightly less, but it is still there. There. I've recruited every comp-sci student now.
Every
Because you
single
cannot be a
one.
comp-sci student without being a masochist.
Fair enough. Makes sense to me.
Hmm?
After my finals, I'll consider. What happens if I remove the cost from this decision? Shockingly, it just means it doesn't have a cost. Wow. Crazy that. I mean, it should have a cost in gold because it's going to be a de jure shifting decision. Not yet it won't, but in the future it will shift the de jure. So, let's make it 150 gold. It doesn't have to be that much money, really. But it should cost something.
Super random, sorry. It's just been on my mind the whole day. What the hell is StarCraft 2's general chat.
What's wrong with it? I can tell you, it's a normal chat.
It's
It's
I
very
like-
tame, yes.
I finished my first game from a guy that's like, "Hey, good luck, have fun, GG." I come out, the first thing I see in like general chat is praise Putin, and then I was like,
Oh.
"Oh,
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
start to the day."
You're just gonna find that in all sorts of games.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Also, did you win?
no.
Did
I'm
he
too bad at the
GG
game.
first, or did you?
He did.
That's bad man. That's considered bad manner. Typically, the person that's surrendering GGs first. You just got bad mannered, Yaku. How does it feel?
Understand, I come from the background of playing a league.
Yeah. How does it feel getting bad mannered?
Fine. In the league, I was lucky if I didn't get a slur tossed at me if I won by my own teammate.
Oh, see, you'll get the slurs tossed at you when you're the one winning.
Okay. To be fair, I like StarCraft 2 is like so far the only game where I literally only like I play a ranked, but not because I want to get a rank, just so I can show my friends with the fact that I have a higher rank than them.
And what's your rank? Bronze?
No, I'm at least in silver.
Ah.
Which is not saying much, but like
Hey,
considering
this is an important
considering I've got,
question.
like, 10 hours in the game, so.
What race do you play?
Oh, you're gonna judge me so hard.
I swear to God, if you say fucking Protoss.
No, I do Terran.
Okay, I'm not gonna judge you as hard.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's acceptable. Although Zerg is the superior race.
My one friend would agree with you. We've been doing the most brain dead strats. I actually hate it. We won like 5 games in a row where we would do like 2v2, and he would play Zerg, I would play Terran. I would craft about like 12 Marines and 2 Cyclones, and he would just do Zerglings and buff their armor, and then we would just rush in and win. Like we just won 5 games in a row, which is made me want to go shower.
That sounds so bad. That's such a bad combo.
Listen, no, because
If you're up against a Zerg and you just make Banelings, you lose, Yaku.
No. Listen,
Yeah?
it's because his Zerglings would act as my meat shield. Because I would research the tech for Marines to do more damage, right?
Like 3 or 4 Banelings kill 30 Zerglings.
Yeah, but they never do that because they're stupid. In my rank.
You're silver. You don't have good splits.
That's true. Me and my friend queued, and then we played against like Diamond. It was fucked up.
Why is it that I'm making the most progress right now while you two are ranting about
Because you're not distracted.
StarCraft?
Yeah.
Because it's something really boring. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you're not distracted, so you're focused. See, we're helping you, Joffrey.
Yeah. And at the same time, we're hopefully keeping your stream entertained by the brain dead StarCraft 2 talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think.
See, if they just go Ling Bane into mutas, you just lose with that combo, Yaku.
That's true.
Oh wait, I don't need to.
But they never do that because, they can easily do it. Like literally just sending like a drone or a probe or a whatever, would like see the strat and they just craft those guys. But usually I've got Marines up. Or it's usually I've already got like 4 Marines stationed to kill any drones, or I don't have anything.
I forgot to scope it! I'm so fucking dumb.
Yes.
Uh,
I just put has title, K_Pel. I didn't put the scope title first.
Do you have an extra bracket?
Hate scopes! No, I don't. Oh, I do. Fuck.
Sorry, my indentation brain was like
Instantly, you're like, that looks a little wrong.
No, it's just with the indentation. I'm so like, because it's really stupid. But in my university, like for our like projects and stuff, we get our marks deducted.
Yes,
if
the
you don't have
program I'm
proper-
using is free. Visual Studio Code is free, James. So is Notepad++.
Yeah, and all of its extensions for VS Code at least.
You will want, as was mentioned before, if you will want to get the extension CW tools and paradox syntax highlighting. They're not essential, but they are nice to have. They do things like color it in with these different colors depending on what you're looking at. How instead of it all being gray.
Yeah, and also like something super random, just because we're talking about VS Code, and I'm assuming James doesn't know much about VS Code. I've heard people say VS Code is like one of those like it's a bit more complicated to learn. It is not. It is like if you open up YouTube and just be like VS Code how to install an extension and you search up like CW tools, you've done like 90% of the work to like set up for yourself to start modding and never touch it again.
You can mod with literally like I have known, I won't name names, but I've known some very stupid people that spent a long periods of time coding with just normal vanilla Notepad on their desktop. Now, I would never do such a thing, but I've
That's how I
known some
started.
very stupid people who did that.
That's how I started coding EU4. But then I learned that Notepad++ is better.
That's literally a nightmare. Simply
Fine.
because it does not have dark mode.
Fine, if you're gonna out yourself like that, all right, yeah. Well, jeez.
I have no shame.
When I started coding CK3 stuff, it was me looking at Godhersia and trying to make up a new religion that I thought would be cool. And it was literally just me looking around in the files being like, where are the religions? Where are the religions in the files? And you know what? It was terrible and horrible. But I eventually learned. But if you have VS Code, you can... Oh, it's so good. It's so good because you can actually open... You can, what you can do is you can go File, and you can add folder to workspace. And if you find your way to the mod folder as a result, which is it's a little tedious to find your mod folder if you are using the Steam one. But if you add the folder of the mod to workspace, then any time that you use the search function up here, you will search for any time in any text file that the thing that you've searched for is said. Which is why I use it all the time and will never stop using it to find out what something does, or to remind myself what something does, or to find out what something connects to. It's very, very good.
So, when I first started coding, I had no idea how the brackets worked. I just saw that the code had brackets, and that they tended to have a lot at the end of events. So when I was making events, I would just add like 10 lines worth of just whatever brackets I could fit, without counting how many times the brackets actually opened in the first place.
Oh no.
It's great.
But how you make submods without directly editing the main mod files is by you make new files. If you want to make a decision, a mod that will add a decision to something, you would make a new. I'll right click on this file I've got open now and click Reveal in File Explorer, so it brings me to where it is located. So you would create your own mod folder. So you got Lord of the Rings, Realms, and Exile Dev. You would then make your own. You would have your own mod name. And then inside it, you would make a common folder, and then a decisions folder, and then inside the decisions folder, you would literally put only one thing, and it is the file, it is your own file that is the decisions file for whatever your mod is. So if you really wanted to, you make your mod and it's like Communist Shire mod, you would then put, you would do that, you make your mods folder, common, and then decisions, and then put in here, you would just have Communist Shire decision. The name, and that's the name of your file. And then you would make another folder for the that would be in a different part of the mod files that would be the localization for it, where that determines what the actual text that appears on screen says.
And yes, you can Alptug. It's just a little bit more complicated.
Yes, it's very preferable that you don't update the main mod files when you make a
When
sub
you're
mod.
first,
Because
yeah, when you're first starting, don't try to replace files.
Especially because if you do that and we update, like if we're in beta, your stuff will all be gone by Friday. I did that once.
yeah, there's a lot of people that end up trying to code something for a submod while they're editing it in the Steam Workshop files, and then the mod will update and it will overwrite all your changes, and you'll just have lost them if you didn't back them up. Alright, so continuing along here. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the, because it's got the extra text here saying Sea Dragon host is formed. I need to get rid of that. Custom tooltip. That's the thing? Yeah. Okay. Now, what the fuck is it gonna do until... So, okay. I'm here. We have reached this point. The guy exists. He has the decision. The decision is applied to everyone with this culture. It's got its requirements. You just have Pell, have the title of Pell, and be illustrious and spend 150 gold. Now, what the fuck does it do? Because
you should do Juro Shift. I think we have Magian as a titular currently, don't we?
Don't think so.
Darn.
Kingdom of Fashion?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
that's
some
the
legend bullshit?
No, it's a nickname.
Yeah, you never
Because
seen Prince of Fashion, King of Fashion?
Yeah.
Why is there a Kingdom of Fashion title?
If you
Because it gives
hold
you the
it
title.
long enough and you have a kingdom, you can like keep introducing fashions, and if you do it enough times, eventually it'll proc that event and it'll just give you a titular kingdom.
That's horrible.
It's great.
I hate this.
I love it.
yeah, we may not have it, and I thought we'd put it in as a titular for 4.1. Yeah, I don't know.
You can't change
4.2 we
struggle
went to the Juro
regions.
Shift.
You can't change struggle regions post game start.
Nobody mentioned the fact that there's an Iberian struggle in Foreshell right now.
Don't worry. Don't worry about this kingdom. It's definitely not in the public build right now, and no one knows it exists. Definitely
Hey, can you show us that de jure capital?
I don't know. Hey, does anyone recognize that name?
I'm
If-
so
if-
surprised. Like, I don't think anyone
Don't-
has like done this decision. I'm not gonna say what.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a way to get it. Oh, okay, exactly has done it. I just didn't think
Alright.
you could post about it, which is really odd.
I need
You
to
mean
figure out
about
what
an
this one is. I haven't seen
Iberian
it yet.
struggle in Foreshell? Oh, is Henry involved in some Iberian struggle secretly? Poor boy.
I think occasionally we see it pop up.
I have no idea why.
Wait, is
Darkest,
this my doing?
you assigned the buildings for the Dwarven Holdings, right?
Oh, fuck.
Like history wise,
Yes.
I didn't do. I haven't
Then
touched
who
history.
did that?
Somebody.
I have a
I just
question
created
regarding
buildings for them to be assigned. I didn't assign them myself.
what I'm seeing essentially are phantom buildings. Like they're commented out or they don't exist in the history files, and yet they're showing up in the game every single time.
I saw that. I was like, wow, I don't know what's causing this. Good thing I don't do history. So not. I don't know how to fix this.
Then who did assign the Dwarven buildings?
Oh, do you mean in the provinces file, like the provinces
Yes.
history file, where it
Yes.
because counties with more than one building on start have them added by on start events, and the commented out ones in the history file I think are usually people noting what is put by the event.
No, it's because people
Oh.
don't know.
Yeah, so because in history, so only a maximum of 2 buildings, aside from the castle, which is like also a
And special buildings.
building. Yeah, and special buildings. But only 2 normal buildings can be assigned via history to a building. If you want, like, let's say 3 or 4 buildings, let's say you want 4, you're gonna have to add the other 2 via an on action at game start. And we already do some of it for a few buildings. But yeah.
Via
So-
an on action. Interesting.
Yeah, because even if you put 4 buildings in the history, it'll only give 2. Like it'll throw an error, because you've got 2 more. So let me quickly check. It's
Need
under
to
the
find
on
where that
action.
folder is.
It's in common. Okay. No, I'm not stupid. I do know where O is in the alphabet.
I'm using VS Code to search the entire thing. I'm not finding it, which is why I'm like,
Search on action is a folder.
Comment
I
on
know
action.
it should like go through the text file as well, since I'm just going to the root folder.
It doesn't look at file names or folder names. Sorry.
On action? Which
Yeah,
one?
and game
Problem.
start.
Game
It's
start.
like in like the middle of the entire on action folder.
Yep, found it.
And
Oh,
then
James guessed it right. Yes, James, it's the Kunid kingdom that you can form as an Avari in Suzasumar. And it's in the public build.
It has been in for a while now.
It's very esoteric and unknown about, but it's something that can be done.
Oh, exactly. We have a different struggle planned for Arnor. It's not going to be one for Root Hour. But we have been working on that in the background for a while so far. Not the struggle, but like the mechanics for the region.
I was about to say, when was it decided to be a struggle?
I mean,
No,
depends, like, what you're specifically talking about, because, like, we'll have events and decisions obviously driving the main content, because, like, who's the king of Arfidane? Argaleb? Arvidu? No, not
Argaleb.
Argaleb. Yeah, it's Argaleb.
Argaleb.
Yeah. So we'll have like an event for him. Give me 1 second. I title history. Fuck. Is it Tarmagil at it? Yeah, it has to be, right?
Tarmagil, yeah.
Oh damn! I thought his name was. I'm probably thinking before it was changed. We'll have an event for Tarmagil and then one for Howaldar, and probably obviously all the other important characters. And we'll also have like decisions of Angmar being able to vassalize Cardolan, etc., etc. But for the interaction between basically, because I mean, like most Lord of the Rings stuff, it's just good versus evil, and that's what the struggle's going to facilitate.
Yeah.
Here's the decision that I was talking about. You get Sumariath.
We really need to do some different art for that.
Elf shake hand with dwarf.
Good luck
Because-
getting
Oh,
anyone.
brilliant.
good luck getting anyone who don't knows about this decision and cares.
Wasn't it Soul who did this?
Yes.
Just tell him to do
Yes,
it.
it was. He won't.
Force him.
Do you have to be less than kingdom? I can't see behind your head.
That happens a lot, yeah.
Because I was thinking now that we have
Yeah, it does have to
Sanhizadin,
be
you might
less than
actually be able to have Drell come up and do it. But yeah, no, you have to set up an independent coup and
Wow. It's not. It's literally just Sumari. It doesn't even have like a name. It's not like Kingdom.
It could use a little bit
Kingdom
of tuning.
Escalon. Just... Return to the ways of the Kunid.
Wait, since when was this a thing?
Is this because you? Is this because you didn't have Kunid culture before?
I guess so.
When was this added?
Huh?
I'm curious if this is for any elf or just for Avari.
I would sincerely hope it would only be for other Avari.
No,
Though I don't
become a Quind as an Noldor.
Although honestly,
my
I don't.
Maglor.
I'm also not of the opinion that even among Avari, they should just be deciding to become one of the other tribes.
Yeah, I think this was a placeholder decision.
I think we can maybe comment that went out.
Elves ain't the same as dwarves, where you have like broad beams and firebeards joining Khazad-dûm and then over time assimilating.
Yeah, I think we should comment that one out.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a post right now about this.
Please do. Otherwise, we'll forget about it again.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go into issues post.
Oh, once again, we're seeing that interesting folder.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, yes, interestingly named one.
What do you? What do you mean? It's don't you see? It's text. See? There's just text in there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there's the man that you were talking about earlier.
Oh!
Hello, and Adonic.
Oh, the hello and Adonai guy is here.
Ornazir.
Oh.
And thanks, Yako.
How you been?
Seems to be working now.
I'm streaming and coding shit. But how's you?
Yeah, you guys are talking about me apparently.
Yes.
Yeah, talking just non-stop smack.
We really hate you, as it happens.
Oh. No, fair enough. I mean, I am a king's man.
Yes. Which means that everyone
completely irredeemable.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes. I like barely know Adonai, but whatever.
You're 1% Adonaic. That's all that counts.
No. I'm 0.01%.
Oh god. So folks who don't know him know about him. Yeah, this is Arnuzir. This chatting. He's the fella that's implemented the invade Belikar thing for the Stormhost, which I still need to generate some art for this. I've got something for when they win, but not something for when they lose or when they actually want to press the button.
Oh, nice. Speaking of which, I need to work on that. What should we call it?
Ray.
Yes. Thank
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Mardet?
Yeah, I need to too, but I've been busy with Mag.
Mag. How's that
Mag
coming
and
along?
Mag.
Pretty good. Mag and 2Mag are completely named at this point. And I'm hoping to finish Usacon today.
Yo, they didn't need to know that. They didn't need to, the stream didn't need to know that you were naming the shit.
Well,
Well,
they
they
know.
know now.
You can put the blame on me. I asked him.
That's true.
I'll
Yes.
accept the blame.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It's kind of
To be fair, Joffrey, the big file of Magra names earlier probably gave it away a bit.
Oh, that's all for me. You were doing all of that for me and the special military
Oh
operation.
no! Now
obviously.
Vector shows his face.
Judgment will come. Judgment will come. You're in for it now, Dark.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's gonna throw you into the sun for that.
I will be in absolute shambles.
How could we possibly let people know that we're working on Usacon next and then Serene? Probably. What a terrible thing. I definitely haven't been ranting to people about what I'm gonna do when I get my hands on this Empire title.
I should maybe ask Jamie about that thing.
Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? That's you, Dark. You said the nani.
Nani?
My brain cells just kind of went.
Jocko, you don't get to say shit, Mr. Go to Snurch.
Take me to
okay.
Snurch.
You hear me say "Oh Maya Wamu" one time, and you listen to "Take Me to Snurch" several times a day.
Okay. But I think we should just blame Dark because he's the one that introduced me to it. Ultimately, the blame falls onto him.
Move the goalpost back there. That's
Yeah.
it was nice and comfortable, and the
yeah.
only person being blamed for anything was Dark.
I'll accept this blame.
Of course.
I know, right? Like Dark. Didn't you, a few days ago when you said something in the testing lounge, in a dev lounge, you're like, yeah, you're our best our best PR guy.
Oh yeah, that was me genuinely just being like, I'm so cool and awesome and humble. That was literally just a joke.
Oh, well, I can't believe Vector just said that. Wait, Vector.
But you know what?
Salt grenades.
You're right. I am the
Bring salt
best
grenades
PR
to
guy.
Snurch.
Exactly. I know I've made Vector listen to Take Me to Snurch and Jamie at the same time. It's like a group
Why?
activity.
Jamie loved Take Me to Snurch.
Oh, he would.
If Darkest can explain the meaning of a Rizzler to Jamie, then I can make him listen to Take Me to Snurch.
Oh my goodness, I forgot about that conversation.
Yep, Jamie is aware of what Riz is now.
But our Nuzir though, don't be worrying about like I really should be doing this. No, I've barely done anything in the past week. We're being pretty chill right now, and there's no point in time where someone that's on the team is gonna be hounded you better do this. You gotta do this now.
All right.
If you got other stuff you want to do, then do other stuff. You don't need to be coding all the time.
I mean, I have been being pretty
Yeah,
lazy
of
though.
course.
I'll be honest.
So
I
he
should
lifts water
actually.
gun.
I should actually do a little bit of stuff. No, it's
Damn, I gave
gonna
him
be
an out.
irritating though.
Gave him an out, and he still is like, no, I'm being lazy.
Chezi Zeus asked hypothetically, or hypotechnically, how would one go around joining the dev team? Contribute at least 2 items, like one set of events and another set of events, because
So, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was wondering because you guys had the same profile picture.
He changed
Because,
his
yeah,
name.
yeah, because it was quite a while ago, and there wasn't like ever any formal announcement, not to the public. But we're being somewhat, just slightly bit more strict on who joins the dev team, like as a contributor. Like dev team. When I say dev team, I mean contributors as well, not just the orange names. We're being slightly more strict with who joins the dev team, off of contributions, because
Oh, damn.
we like a few months ago we did a purge in Fire, where we had like 50 contributors. No, sorry, like we had like 70. After it was done, we were left with like 20, because the other 50 had not been active in like 3 years, and only contributed one thing. Sometimes they didn't contribute, like they joined off of promises. So so it's literally like, if you can code like one set of events, like let's say a hunting event, you contributed, and then like an hour or at the same time or whatever, you contribute another event or a decision or whatever, and then in the hashtag application to join, I think it's called, you're like, hey, listen, I've contributed more than like 2 events, or I've contributed 2 events. Then it's like, okay, yeah, cool, you did nice work.
So yeah, our news here. Don't worry, it's not like we after you joined, we're now being more restrictive. No, what you did where you made an event that happens at a specific date that then allows you to take a decision, and then that decision has multiple potential outcomes with different global news events. That is plenty. That is a sort that's like that. That is plenty to get on the team.
Yeah. So, like, to be clear, what I meant was, you don't have to contribute 2 separate things, as in contribute an event now, and then 2 days later, you show that you're like still alive and interested. You contribute another event. It's more so of either your first contribution is like large enough to show, listen, hey, the area that you're contributing in shows a lot of effort. Therefore, you might be interested in doing more effort later. Or if you do like one event at a time, right? You don't have a lot of time. It's like, okay, listen, you contributed one event like twice in a row. So you're clearly interested. You just might not have enough time to do a big thing.
Thinking about doing something in Ray. Ray suddenly getting tons of content ages after it comes out.
Damn, someone's joining my gang.
Yeah, we need like more content in Virtual Wang. Like poor Niluhin has
I
like
wish...
that one event where it's like, should I go north? Should I go
Jocko,
south?
no one cares about Belikar.
I wish we could
Belikar
actually
doesn't
do
even care.
content.
Listen,
But, like,
listen.
There's nothing you can do in Belikar.
Listen. Like, honestly, I feel like, sorry, when I say I want content for Belikar, I mean it in the same way that when I say I want content for Darwinian, which is I want the surrounding people to have so much content that Belikar's influenced by said content. Like, Darwinian's main content is surviving his Margos's content.
Margos exists. Margos exists. You pay him money and hope that he gets killed.
Yeah. That's what I want to happen with Belikar. I want the surrounding people to have so much content that some of it rubs off onto them.
That's fair as well, Jocko, because what happens to Belikar is that they exist. The Stormhost attacks them. Ray unites on, like, well, I say unite, it's already united. Ray gets taken over by Mardat, and then Mardat starts being an ass to them, and then Belikar's whole thing is, don't lose to those guys. That is their job. And they do a very bad job of it. The Tenjin also exists, but they don't really get involved.
You know they do. They're halfway through Falaya before it all goes to shit.
Really?
Oh yeah, in the lore document.
In the lore, the reformists lose and they go south through Falaya.
Canon, they lose.
Rest in peace, Falaya. Oh god. First Lord, more like first Snore. But yeah, something that Arnuzir is when he feels like it is going to be coding thing for Mardat to be taking over Ray and stuff involving that. As for the
I mean,
as
one
you're
of the
saying,
reasons why I haven't started working on it is because I have no idea how to create a new scheme.
a new scheme.
Yeah, a new
I
scheme
think
type.
Baruthiel might have a
Oh,
custom
really?
scheme. I can't remember.
Don't
Or it might
think
just be a
Pretty sure,
trigger
like,
murder.
just people through events.
It depends.
Hmm.
What do you mean by a new scheme? Because like starting just an existing like claim throne or whatever scheme, very easy to do. It's like 4 lines of code to start the scheme.
No, like I want
Making
to
a
create
completely new scheme type is a lot of work.
Yeah,
That's the thing. Is I'm not sure what Juke wants exactly. Where he
Because
wants me
we-
to use a type of scheme to kill multiple people.
then
I think
honestly
we
what
just
I would
get.
say, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't know if that's feasible. I think it might just be simpler to trigger a murder scheme and then kill a bunch of people in an event.
Honestly, I would say the way easier route is probably just with a boosted success and like scheme secrecy, just start like 5 murder schemes. Like,
oh god. I don't well, I don't think that's what he does. I think it's more like a case of he does political maneuvering and then gets in a situation where he can just storm into the council chambers and stab everyone. I don't think it's a case of, oh, someone
Yeah.
takes a tumble off a cliff, someone gets drowned in the toilet.
Yeah, no, it's very
you
much
mean
just storm the castle.
all
Yeah,
5 will
it's
be
very
assassins that
much
climbed
a
up
violent.
towers and murdered my opponents with a chair. Like, what are these actual poetic endings? No, could not be. But
That is
I
what
mean, yeah,
I'm trying to work
it really
on.
depends how, because
Cheesy
like
teas.
yeah, a thing
cheeses.
to like keep in mind with like the lore we have surrounding Mardat and how he takes over Ray and then assaults Belakar is that it is loosely based on Merp, but it's also completely like subject to change because I mean Belakar is going. I don't think there's a secret, but Belakar is going like a whole history rework, right? So
Oh yeah.
honestly, I would just ask because Vector knows the most like lore because he had to like make up the like last 1,000 years of lore, in the region. So I would literally just be like, hey, listen, is this still the same outline? If so, then like after that you can go into details. Like, okay, if Mardat still takes over Ray, how exactly does he do it via like just an outright vassal that cares against Liege with Abrakan joining as an ally, or do they do it via murder schemes? Mardat claims the throne as like the counselor behind the king. Found like a document. Oh, like this King of Ray is actually my like step uncle, and it's throne isn't not mine. Or is it like he just literally rules with an iron fist and executes like every family?
So
It's
I
literally
talked to Vector on the first of this month, and it still seems, at least at that stage, that what's his name, Mardat, and a group of at most 50 people stormed the palace and killed her family.
Yeah. It's just to storm the palace, coup them, and then don't die.
Give me 20 good men.
Then honestly, what I would do is have, like, if I remember correctly, it's like Darkman. I come from like Abrakan, that's like sent by Haronal, but because some things are gonna happen up in Abrakan which might curtail those design choices, you could probably make it something like Suladan the Serpent, or honestly just Sauron, right? Actually, maybe a Storm King would make most sense, because just trying to like you've got the Storm Marshal that's like kind of the club that's ready to beat Be'lakor to death, whereas Mordat is more the knife that's about to stab him to death type thing. But anyways, I digress. But yeah, like the Black Vizier maybe, or like you could have like I don't know what we settle on. But
there's gonna be like a bunch of just different ducal or lower tier warring states. A couple of which will be sorceress cabals, other which will be bandit kings, the others just random tribes, things like that. So you could have the dude in Abracon proper being one of these sorceress cabals, and he then is like, hey, I'm gonna send you some guys. But I mean, it would make just as much sense for the Storm Marshal to be like, here's like 20 dudes.
Yeah.
Good luck.
And yeah, I was thinking, because one way you could do it, I don't know what Mordat's stats are. It's probably like intrigue or something stupid like that.
Yes.
But yeah,
he's an intrigue.
What you could do is literally just use like there's like a start travel thing where like with like a few events, setting him up, because I mean we always have to have that like kind of, oh, I turn away from my dark path, I support my king, etc., all that boring crap.
Oh god.
But otherwise you could have like Mordat go forward with his scheme, quote unquote scheme, and it's literally just him traveling to the capital of Ray. And then you just fire off some of the vanilla scripted events for if a Diarch attempts to coup their liege.
That's a good idea.
And then you can do it like, if it's the AI, you can just have a special flag, like, hey, if Mordat is AI and he's like attempting to coup the king, I think there's like an option to either imprison the person you're attempting to coup or kill them. I might be wrong, but if there is, then you can just like weight it so that Mordat always just like does like Aegon like the mad type vibes and just kills them all. Right.
Bye, Kanibatra.
Yeah. Or it's like you could give the player the choice to the player of they coup Vatalinar, but they kind of keep them on because they've been kind of stable rulers for the past like 1,000 years, so people probably enjoy it. So I would probably do something like that. And then if you wanted to be cool and spicy, you could have the people in. Fuck, I don't know what.
We don't have any title history for rape.
Yes. Hey, I was actually somewhat correct. It's almost 1,000 years. But then you could have some cool events, somewhat, because obviously what you really want to do, especially with this like being a whole thing that kind of overthrows the whole array thing, which could screw over a player, is give them a way to kind of work against said Mordat killing them, which is either they just sell their souls. They're like, hey, listen, Mordat, I'll one up you. I've already sold my soul to Sauron. Screw you.
Chaco,
just keep their throne.
Chaco, did you know?
I'm seeing this.
Did you know this?
I'm seeing this, and I did not know, and this is incredibly based.
That's hilarious. She still has the fucking new Kingsman faith because this was set up so long ago.
Actually, the choice to become evil could work. As in play a King of Ray, right? But the idea that we might be changing the religion's alignment initially, so we could like incorporate it switching alignment to that.
Yeah, and then which another path you can do, which I would honestly find very interesting. This is just me, but there's like one family in Ray that's like, I think they're the like people apart faith, and they hold like the old capital of Ray. Yeah.
It's not the old capital, but the Eunasti is the the Eunasti is where their main church is. Like it's a fortress church, I think. Fortress and a temple.
Oh yeah, and I remember because the like special kind of like on special lore, but the lore surrounding a dynasty holding this area is that they're the last surviving line from the time of when there was like a seat of council in Ray, when like 7 families ruled in Ray. And they're like the last surviving line. And they're also like the last like believers of the old faith type vibe.
No, but they're not quite the only ones. There is like one other, I think. Yeah, there's one other faction, but they're tribal. Like, so you know.
Yeah. So like I kind of see them as the only like probably like strong enough people to actually do something. Like this poor Hurasan man. This man is just that's man's just gonna die. But anyways, you could have the Unasi guys, you know, potentially try and intervene for Ray. But with them, there comes like a prerequisite of like, hey, we'll help you, but then you need to convert to our faith and like affirm our like religious authority, because with the change that was being made, because we were discussing right, Aldrad Vatra would go to people apart instead of the Minion of the Dark, because they've basically been neutral. For
they were evil like 1,000 years ago, but now they just don't really give a shit.
Yeah. So it's like the ruling family does really not care. Mordad is like in the northern part spreading like evil religion, and the Unasi like dynasty is like railing because like, oh crap, you know, our faith is like slowly just being put into this like small region. So it could be like a grab of power for them to reestablish their faith of power base, which could be nice because, you know, then because they're not necessarily good aligned, they're just a strong religion in that region, or previously were a strong religion. So you could, you know, when they claim the throne, or force the Kanivatra dynasty to convert or whatever, you know, it could have ripple effects. Maybe this storm host tries to ally them again as well, or maybe Belakar sees something kin to them, especially, you know, with the Esmer dynasty or duchy having a quote-unquote heretical faith, etc., etc. Now we just need someone to code that all up. Like, come on. Listen.
Easy.
We've got 17 people. We've got 17 people viewing Joffrey's like stream. If all of you guys code one event, that's 17 events.
Wow.
True. But like, we can't all code the same event 17 times. That would be kind of pointless.
That'd be pretty cool, though. Whoa, inspirational.
But I was more thinking of it like the people watching code like hunt and feast events, and that all gets like added to the project, and then that convinces me to not be lazy anymore, and then I can finally start coding again. That was more my thought process, because like the entire like 2 weeks I've opened up CK3. I was like, this looks amazing, and then I closed it and played Elden Ring.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me, Jocko.
To play CK, but every time I like launch the game, I feel bad and close the game because I'm not wanting, and then I just play a different game.
What have we done to you? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I need to do start some more that's malarkey. Right.
At long last, the.
Sorry about usurping the stream for a bit, Joffrey.
No, it's honestly pretty on topic. So, as it more on topic than we've been quite a bit of the time, to be honest. Unless the region of hell.
Is getting more bleak.
Oh no, he's listening to it. He's listening to the Snurch song.
Sorry, it's just damn. The motivation is kicking in now.
When a snail
yes, okay,
hears a
okay, good.
snail song, he begins to snail harder. Duh.
Yeah. I'm good. It's checked. I've already got the loop enabled. Let's go. Time to mod through the night. And
Let's go.
hopefully, like finally finish these bloody struggle decisions that I should have finished 2 weeks ago.
Wonderful.
Not all of the people are the same. There's been a lot of cycling in and out of people watching this stream, so some of them are the people in this voice call with me. So you know. No. Nas King. This is not a specific to him decision. He is set up to do it, but anyone who is Magrin heritage could do this because it is something that Mag has wanted to do for a long time.
Oh, it's the 3 mag decision. Let's go.
Yes, the 3 mag decision. I just need to make custom name for Pell needs to be Tremag, and then at last we can have 3 mag achieved.
Beautiful.
By the way, Joffrey, could you just like zoom out? Look how much and how little we've done of the entire map.
It's a lot, and yet not.
It is. Oh my word.
There's gonna be so little in the way of like people that actually are gonna get flavor in this next region, though. That's the sad thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's. Yeah. It's.
This guy is unironically going to be one of the most interesting characters from Mag or like the Twin Realms. It's sad. I don't think this like no one's going to want to play the queen of the 2 Twin Realms. Like you'll have your typical Avari enjoyers will like the elves there. You'll have pirates here. There's the pirates on these islands. That's something. Everyone loves pirates. And then what? The Kintarong?
Honestly, we just need to like one day like chain Victor to a desk and force him to write out all of his lore ideas, so we can like compile it in like coherent form and start getting like events and decisions out.
Oh.
Well, remember to have events fire after the decision is clicked. It's pretty disappointing otherwise. What?
That is true because like I played the culture expanded mod and I was like, all right, I want to form the kingdom of the Old North, the Henogreth, and then there's no decision. You just get the kingdom. I'm like, well, okay. Yay.
But then what's the but you've got all the flavor and text in the decision itself.
It feels cool. That's the whole thing.
It feels cool to like so you read it once and then you click it and then have another thing.
Yeah.
That also tells you the same thing.
Looking like very impressed with himself as well. It's like really cool. And this is why I gave up modding like 2 years ago. Okay. Oh, I had something I wanted to ask, but I can't remember it.
Think of it as payment for all the burb photos. No. Oh no. That's an interesting thought. I could
Oh,
make it
have you
check.
added the Bandit King?
He's here. He's
Oh,
absolutely
excellent.
useless, but he's here.
Excellent. He will conquer all of Thania's trust.
If people beg me to enough, I could give him a decision. But I don't think he'd. Like, he's useless. He's the weakest character in the entirety of Thania's Odd.
I know, he's a tier 4 diplomat.
He's really good at his job, but like, okay. He's got a lot of prestige. He's a good Diplo character. If you go down August, you can get some good prestige and then raise a half decent army. He's a legendary reveler too. Like, people just love him, but you know. Oh, he's not letting me. The guy who sends me burb pics isn't letting me go. He's gonna force me to add this
But
event.
you think about a bandit is just a land pirate.
They are, yeah. Of course, that's why I'm Pirate Pete. First I add the Scarlet Triad. No, wait, no. First I added the Witch Doctor, then I added the Scarlet Triad, then I add the Bandit King. Next I'm gonna add the pirates that are off the coast of the Twin Realms, and then I'm gonna, once we work on Serene, be reworking Abracon to be like 65% bandits. This guy gets the nickname the Bandit King because he stands out. It's unusual that there's a bandit ruler here. Meanwhile, in Abracon, everyone's just bandits.
Yeah, fair enough.
Most of it's gonna be like fucking tribes and bandits, or bandit tribes, with like the city of Abracon and like a couple places outside of it. And then like maybe some people up in the mountains that are different sorceress cabals, because that sounds cool. You have that one dude who's like, I'm going to tier 1 sorcery trait, and I'm going to turn you into zombies. Give you all the burb photos for free, and this is how I repay you. I'm sorry. I'll make the event. That says good job.
Oh God, let me sneeze you my life.
No, Hendrix, no. Shaco's gotten to him.
Yes.
Oh, Yaga, you didn't read what I said.
Oh yeah. So
Oh,
should I
Yes,
make
Hendrix.
Wait, what are you
Sorry,
talking
guys.
about exactly in regards to make the Mountains of Abracon worth building and playing in? What do you mean about like that? What's an
making
example?
dwarves, obviously.
Yeah, that's what he means. Obviously, the Mountains of Abracon are missing dwarves. That's what they need to be playable, right?
Exactly.
They're atrocious. So you mean that the mountains are shit, or are you talking about the geographical feature being bad, or are you saying that like I don't know what you mean.
We should have made Maglo Pirate Trust.
Cayman, kingfisher, egret, iguana, or honey creeper. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You posted pictures of honey creepers before. Isn't a cayman is a like what? There's no way that there's a bird called a cayman or a iguana. What? I'm confused. The provinces. Yeah, the provinces in Abracon could also probably do with a rework, but that's not usually my thing. So that's up to Jamie when it comes to changing how this looks. But if people give feedback on it, before we're actually working on it and give some like examples of things that they would appreciate being changed, then maybe we could make some changes. I'm not making any promises though. Well, I mean, a caiman isn't a bird, but I'd be interested in seeing a picture of a caiman if you have one. I like the lizards. Okay. Well then, to continue on with this, so I can actually make said event. Okay.
Well, one question I have as regards to my ordeal is
Ordeal.
is with because like it's canonically it's supposed to happen around 10 years after game start, because the game starts at what, 3000? Yeah.
I don't actually know when it happens.
No, I talked to Vector.
Okay.
So canonically, the storming of the palace happens at around 3010, right? So should I like make a decision that gets available around like 2008 or so to start your, or just like an event that pops up around then?
So you
Or should I
could
like
do it.
have it from start?
You could do it either. Either there could be a sequence of events that he needs to do that will take him time to pull off, or because like if you wanted to make it more complicated and take longer, then you could be like, oh, first things like you could have, oh, Mardat is actually weak at the start, and it's like, oh, he needs to accomplish something. He needs to, I don't know, make some people like him more. Maybe someone needs to be dead. Maybe you know, you could have some scheming like that he needs to do beforehand if you're interested in that. But if you want to
But I
make
don't
it
trust the
simple,
AI. That's the problem.
well, that's the thing. Here's the catch. You don't need to leave it up to the AI. That's the trick. You can do checks. You can have an event check is AI, and if it's an AI that's receiving the event, then it does a different thing. You can make stuff happen where, oh, if he's just an AI, then he just automatically X person dies. Automatically he gets these bonuses, or you know, things like that, and then eventually he will just automatically yes or no take over Ray. You can make it really simple for the AI to make so that they will actually make things happen. But for the player, then you can allow things to be more complicated. That's how I do things a lot of the time.
All right.
You watched the latest episode of House of the Dragon at 1.5 speed, Jocko? Oh no.
Yeah. I cannot. Like, I can barely listen to like anything at one speed anymore.
God forbid there's a moment of silence.
Exactly.
Darok's receiving the well-deserved buff he should have gotten at the start of his implementation. I don't know. I can't form words anymore. This history work is making me fucking lose. Nah, it's not making me lose brain cells. It's making me go insane, straight up.
You know what you should do? Is put Take New Snurch on 1.25 speed.
Oh my god.
Ooh!
Little help. Trust, little help.
It gets more hype. Like past 1.5, it just starts sounding bad. But between like either 1.25 or 1.5, it's like I feel like I just drank coffee.
Oh, it is.
Like,
oh, it's
it might
working.
be because I just drank coffee, but I've got a feeling it's Take Me to Snurch on 1.25.
I should probably caffeinate myself. It's gonna
Well,
be a long
I-
night, boys.
No,
like,
no. I didn't know that this is what I was gonna do by DMing you. I was just being like, oh hey, you know, how's it going, Arnazir? You still alive? Want to play Call of Cthulhu sometime? You know, have a chat, and you're just like, nope, I'm coming in here. Time to just fucking start whipping myself against the altar of code again. I fooled him, and now I feel bad. I fooled him into joining, and now he understands the pain. It's fun to learn to code. Then you're attached to it. You're stuck. The terrain map mode of Thani Hazard again? Oh, yeah, I was kind of
Yeah,
absent-mindedly going over that. Here's what it looks like from a.
Tell
inside
me
view.
I've not gone overboard.
Open your stream and the first thing I hear is take really surge.
Tell me if I've not gone overboard with this.
No, I'm trying to
Actually,
see.
listening to it at 1.25 speed. Oh my word.
Yeah. Exactly. Cara Dune is famous. Cara Dune is famous for being a savannah. That's where the shockingly enough, the Knights of Cara Dune come from there. In fact, it's what
got
the
two
Cara
marker
Dune got their
buildings.
name from.
You mean
Where
to
they
tell me that the Knights of Cara Dune don't come from Belikar?
From what I know, these
What?
guys hold the entire fucking Stormhost onslaught. So I feel like this is a bit deserved.
You need to give them more castles. Add extra castle baronies to the to the border.
I already have. Already have.
Oh god!
I would replace these stables in the first one with outposts.
Hmm?
In the Zion Naglar?
Yeah.
No, that's Zire's. That one doesn't have an L.
Hmm.
Those words, yes.
Ors.
I would replace the stables with. Quickly check. Probably either outpost or blacksmiths.
This is the wrong folder.
Outpost or black-
No.
Hold up.
Outposts are up.
Because outposts also give defender advantage and hostile raid
Outposts. Okay.
like-
You already have, but
Yeah, it's outposts. He's getting outposts.
because
none of their men at arms get bonuses from those.
I know. Like thematically, from what we know from Unbullet Core, it makes sense to be outpost in terms of the buffs, because Unbullet Core for like the last while has kind of been known to be like raiding, like
alright,
Ozarif.
that's true.
But I do agree, it's kind of sad. I don't. Oh no, the stables would give the.
Like, look at this. This looks like a proper fucking shield now.
Yeah.
There's still this entire county that I don't know what the fuck to do with. But then again, you have to get through enough mountains and forests to actually get through it.
I'm like starting to agree. Like, not that I ever disagreed with it, but I'm warming up to it as I like starting to support it. The idea of like Joffrey's like Blacklock, like just in this county. Like, imagine them having a castle in like the capital, and in that like spot.
It's hills, mountains, and hills all the way around. There could be an accident.
Not that one.
Here.
The one north of it.
Yeah.
The one north of it is the one I was talking about. The one that's in the Stormhost. Yes, on that mountain and surrounded by jungle is what I thought about. But
well, I mean, the Stormhost does need to get weaker because they just murdered Belikar, right?
The problem. Well, no, they don't need to lose the land to make them weaker, but it's just.
Yeah, I think like the event troops just being altered a little bit would fix them.
Joffrey, you realize they're gonna get murdered within the first 7 years of the game.
No, they're a subject of Holzareth.
They're subject of Holzareth.
Yes, they
So
have.
you want to
They're gonna
extend into the fucking.
they're
Then
gonna
this
have.
county is gonna be.
Yes. Oh no,
Lord
it's
is
worse
gonna
than
look
you think.
ugly.
It's worse than you think, Hendrix. All of that land is only you can only walk into it by one direction to the northwest. It's
This
whack.
would have to go wilderness then.
Basically, it's all whack. The Storm Host is really weird in the way that it's been designed. It gives me similar vibes to Abercon. It's just whack.
Why would I experiment with making counties wilderness? No. I'll do the fucking entire like Tani Azad pass first, and then I'll try and make the fucking Black Lock.
Most likely, we're just gonna give the Blacklocks the jungle county that's in Holzareth already.
This thing.
Yeah.
In that case, I've already given them Earth Ramparts. I could eventually, when you give them this county, and this guy is reduced to this just one, I can buff this fucking thing up. I can buff that fucking thing up.
I would absolutely love the idea of the dwarves having that mountain that's currently held by the Storm Host. It would look really cool, and it would be really good from a defensive position, and just all that stuff, but it would be really jank. So I don't really think it's possible.
Entire thing would need to go.
It would all need to go, or it would need to have province remapping, and I just don't think that JB's going to be interested in that. Which means that it's probably just going to be the jungle county, which for some reason is Tandy culture, which is interesting. But, you know.
That's a prime candidate for being Axis of Nagubras.
It would actually look half decent on the map. Jungle dwarves rise.
Did you guys ever figure out what?
Militia special military operation soon. We need jungle dwarves. Jeffrey, you must become the dwarf type again for a moment.
Mountains Empire?
What about that?
Like, I remember there's a dispute about it going through basically Thani Hazard area.
Yes, that has been sorted out. There is going to be a Western Yellow Mountains Empire that will extend up from the current area that we've got. There's Naragarazi. There's going to be 2 more kingdoms that go north of it. And that will be the Western Yellow Mountains Empire, and then there will be the proper Yellow Mountains Empire. That'll be the rest of it, the proper mountain chain to the north.
Either way, Inziloni is looking like a proper fucking city now. Well, ish. We need more holdings for all.
Sad. It's got a castle. It's got this extra castle I didn't realize.
Yep. I'm basically giving any county that's fucking hell. I can't keep a straight face. All the fucking Sturge is playing in the background.
I've got it muted so I can't hear it while watching you.
Anyway, anything that is proper Karadunai cultured, I'm just giving it like really high walls. Also, I believe Mistbeard deserves this.
Hello, is I
Outer Baileys? Oh,
I
see. Yes.
Just to check out leaving in front of 3,000 euro.
Like massive fucking walls, some farmlands.
Just wanted to make that sure.
Plus, considering this is supposed to be neutral ground, it should
It's supposed to be
as it should have some kind of deterrent.
It's supposed to be
against
very
the other
good
princes just
and very powerful. Like it's supposed to be very good and hard to take. That is the big thing.
19 fourth level?
What else?
Stronger than Umbar, confirmed. No, I'd actually think Umbar is slightly stronger.
Umbar is way worse than 9. Umbar is higher than that. Yeah, it's
Umbar
25.
hasn't gone through fucking invasions as much as Mistbeard has.
Didn't I nerf Umbar?
No.
For sure, I nerfed.
We have
I'm pretty sure that-
another place in Thani Hazard that has
Yeah.
27 fort level.
I'm just
Not
saying because they were like
Umbar.
in Umbar, they were like one building per province, and they always had like level 10 of everything, or like level 6 or 5.
Fuck,
And
I
I
forgot
took a few
citadels
of those
exist.
and
I need to
down,
put
like,
that
2
shit over
levels and
here.
just put it in some different building, so it's not
Love a
significantly
garrison
worse.
tower.
It's like
Udon only
technologically
needs to get that.
achievable.
Oh, I have a question, right? If what the hell would the stormhouses do? Like, I'm thinking, like, and as a player, right? To trigger the one Bellicar if, for some bizarre reason, Mardat fails, or just like gets sick and dies or something crazy.
It is just citadel _1. Okay.
Like,
You just do
what
it
would you
anyway.
do as a player? No, because like, would it like if it's checking that he's overthrown Ray, then you can't really take a decision to do it or anything like that.
Well, the Stormhost doesn't need Ray to attack Bellicar. Ray is extra. They get
they
told
needed
to do it, so
the
they're gonna
Navy.
do it.
You know, citadel _1.
Hmm.
The entire thing was supposed to be a fucking vacation home, essentially. It needs to have traces of Numenorian work, not fucking Citadel 2.
Yeah.
But either way,
like what you're talking about, Hendrix, where it's like, yeah, in Umbar, the city of Umbar itself should be cracked, but the rest of it is just, eh. I do like that we have the ruined special buildings, the ruined citadels of Umbar. They're like, you can get some extra really good citadels there. That those would be pretty nice if they had an effect on naval gameplay, but it's not a thing. So
Yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna put a citadel in this tier
People
2.
didn't fight on ships in the Middle Ages. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, people didn't have ships yet, Joffrey. They were used purely for holidays and traveling across distances.
Don't you know? People just walked onto water and turned into boats in the ages, right? It's very easy.
how do we allow people to build citadels? Can you even build them, or are they only buildable? I think you can only
They're
upgrade them when they
supposed to be
exist. when the game starts.
buildable if you have this fucking tradition,
You
innovation.
need the Numenorian architecture.
This ancient Numenorian architecture.
Why is it playing Take Me to Snurch? Who's listening to Take Me to Snurch?
You're actively watching his stream. What do you mean?
Oh, I was wondering where that came from. Someone unironically listening to that is really funny to me.
There's two of
I
them
listen
doing it.
to it on loop at the moment.
That's fair.
They've lost the knowledge. Could a case be made of having
Citadel.
fucking lost knowledge, but oh, never mind. They're not getting citadels.
Garrison towers, crew stables.
Right.
Honestly, considering how good our building code is, I wouldn't be surprised if building citadels only checks like when you're doing the very first level. Then every level after that, they just forgot to add it.
Don't. I have yet to be able to find a place where you can actually, like, I've tried to do it before, but I've never found a place where you can actually build citadels. I'm pretty confident that whoever coded them made it so that you can only upgrade ones that already exist.
Pretty
but
sure
the
you
other
used to
ones
be able
can
to
be
do
built.
Let me check. Joffy.
I'm in the wrong. Why am I always in the wrong folder? It's so flipping irritating.
On it. You
know.
You need to be not an orc. There's a terrain requirement, and you need to have a level 4 castle, city, or church.
Oh.
And also you need to have bursts, which I think everyone has, or most people have, and you need Numenorian architecture too, because we have two different Numenorian architecture innovations.
The ancient Numenorian architecture, yeah.
Wow.
That is the better one, yeah.
So if you don't have that, you don't get citadel.
Only
Fuck you.
No one south of Umbar has the ability to make
Since even
citadels.
the Karatef Lime did not have this.
Oh,
They built,
interestingly
they
enough, you
built
can build them
one
in.
citadel, and it's right here.
You
Oh
can't actually
wait, there
build
is
them
another
in
citadel.
hills, but you can build them in desert hills. Funnily enough.
This is Star 4. It's not even.
Well,
a
what are all the
citadel.
buildings you can make them? What are all the terrains you can make them in?
Oh, just mountains and desert mountains, and the desert hills.
No. Can. Where can you make them? I mean,
Yeah, those are the three.
mountains, desert, mountains,
Which building
hills.
can you make where?
Yeah, because Vanilla does this too.
Yeah.
There's like special fortification buildings you can only build in
Exactly.
mountains. So you're not supposed to have citadels anywhere else.
I thought you just said that you can't make them in desert hills.
Yeah. No, you can make them in desert hills, but you can't make them in normal hills. But you
So it's
can make
those
them in
three
mountains.
just-
And you can also. Yeah, it's only those three.
What the hell?
It's kind of weird.
I don't think that's intended, but also someone had to actively code it that way.
Yeah. There is a defined
someone
trigger
made
for
that
it. There is a
choice.
very specifically trigger made just for this. It's called the Dunedain Citadel.
So I want to
trigger
know
or
what the
whatever.
lore is behind this fucking city. It got assigned 14
They
dev.
built it on a. They were like, everyone is on the fucking ocean. We hate the ocean. We're gonna do something cool. We're gonna do it on a freshwater ocean. Fucking guys, we have our own ocean. It's way cooler than yours.
Either way, there's
Interestingly,
farmlands
that
over here, there's
location
farmlands over
is-
here, so I just fucking buffed this thing.
Yeah,
This
interesting
thing.
that location you're talking about, Hendrix. Yeah, it's not even one of the proper Caradunium settlements. It's just a highly developed place up in the hills. Huh. Really good
Well,
farmland
it's by a big
on the
freshwater
lake.
lake.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's neat.
2 devs
And I
in
have
here.
heard
Three
several
devs in
local
here,
legends
actually.
that claim that drinking the local lake water there actually makes a cock twice as big. Now I don't know if that's true, but just to make
Petition?
sure, I have bottled several bottles of it. So if you want to buy them at 50 gold starting price, in this fine Ray and Market stall, then feel free.
Petition to give courier stables to every major city in Daniazad.
Courier stables. That's the diplomacy
What do those
That's-
do?
thing that you get from Numenorean architecture.
That's kind of
Garrison, control, Diplo lifestyle. Yeah, I've got no problem with that.
I am kind of, and I want to say kind of, not really. I'm kind of an advocate of not giving people super high buildings and instead just giving them more spaced out buildings. But also, wait a minute, that's not a good idea because then they can't build more buildings and they can't choose what to build. Actually, I disregard everything I just said. I'm dumb. I changed my mind while I was saying it.
Can
Bruh.
I add a
Yako, can you weigh in as well?
gameplay.
Can I add a position
Yako even
Mira's
here?
decisions file?
Oh, you make me
we-
so sad.
Event file.
You make me so
Why?
sad because you made me
You already
realize
have
that there
unbuckle
literally
door,
is. There's literally no decisions for events for Ray or anyone else in position
Oh,
Miraz.
hooray! Oh,
There's
Never has
no
been.
one. That's
yeah,
so
sure.
There's no
horrible.
position Miraz events.
No, yeah, just call it far Harad events. I think. Actually, that would conflict with Harad events when looking for stuff. No, just call it whatever you just said. You're right.
Position Miraz.
Hold up, is there a duchy
Alright.
building I can give this?
You can also just do Ray events or whatever, or just call
If
it
you
Ray
give it a
dot
duchy
whatever.
building, it won't be usable.
Leisure palaces.
If you give it a
in
duchy
the
building, they won't be able to
sphere.
use it. I mean, you can give it to them, but they won't be able to use it because they won't have the duchy title. Because our best boy has the duchy
That
title.
is real. That is real.
Miss Spears also getting leisure palaces.
You heard what I said, though, right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, I
just,
repeated a couple
just-
times that
just
they can't
a
use it
flavor,
because they can't use it unless they have the duchy title, and they don't have the duchy title. So
It's just a flavor, trust.
Just flavor.
just flavor. He's just sampling the flavor of the leisure palace.
He's not allowed in though.
It brings
You know
me
what?
endless joy, by the way, that there is a specific county in Alsarius that is entirely forest and is an elven homeland. I love it. There's no this
Here we
is
fucking
another
go.
case of like there's no situation where an elf is gonna see this and it's like, oh yes, I'm gonna get a bonus. The game oh, you love how these streams always have the game paused for at least 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not playing today. I'm coding shit very, very slowly, but I am, and then once I'm done that I'm gonna play Elden Ring because I need to finish this fucking DLC. Yeah, that's Juke, that's why I activity on the tester voice chat.
What are you talking about? I'm not coding any activities. Don't tell them about the activity.
What activity?
Never
There's
mind.
never been any activity.
This guy.
There are no activities.
There is no
in Blasting
activity in
Faith.
Blasting Faith.
This guy sometimes.
Lotamon needs no activities.
Look.
Lotamon has no activities. Lotamon needs no
I
activities.
may have been coding some activities. Actually, only 2, and they're pretty basic. They're nowhere like near explore the histories. One of them is so
Okay,
they're
I'm
both for
actually
the
losing
Winion,
my
right?
mind. Fucking
I'm
hell, stop.
adapting. Huh?
Oh my god, I was actually losing my mind there. I had to pause it.
I'm just trying to find a really small event
Well,
file
Aramazor
that I
said
can
stop,
get.
so I'm gonna talk about it later.
Oh god.
Have you ever listened back to old playlists you made and been like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Why would you do this to yourself?
No.
Yes.
I do like finding my YouTube recaps of music, and it's like, oh, here's like all these songs you listened to half a year ago. It's like, holy shit, I was depressed then. What the fuck?
Oh, look, I have a new most
Shoot, depressed
most
then, depressed
gay
now.
song on
Welcome
Spotify.
to my life.
How lovely.
Welcome to my life.
There you go.
Every...
This is the most gay song on Spotify right now.
Wait,
It's
let me
above
see
gay bar.
Hendrix. Let me see Hendrix.
Hmm?
No, let me sing! Let me sing! Let me sing!
What? See what?
I'm watching your stream.
What do you wish to see? I was just checking.
Exactly that! Yes, keep checking.
It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. What? Is it Palace or... Oh.
God! You spelled palace wrong.
Palace. No, I made it plural. I didn't
Oh.
spell it wrong.
Joffrey is Gimmelkad's Bryce vanity character?
Yes. He famously loves them. I was actively going to ignore that comment of James's until you addressed it. Sometimes he needs to be ignored.
I misread it. I misread it. I didn't think is Gimmelkad Bryce's vanity character. I heard it as Joffrey is Gimmelkad.
Yes, that's because he's bad. James is bad at spelling. He is a massive zoomer, troll, fake, lame. He needs to be.
That's my fault, though.
No, he spelled it wrong. He didn't put a comma. He's supposed to say Joffrey, comma, is our Gimmelkad Bryce's vanity character, question mark, smirk face. What's new and good, Joff? Well, what's new and good, John, is the MAG special military operation. That's what I'm doing now. I'm coding this and showing people on stream very slowly. This is going to be the least useful VOD for anyone who ever wants to learn how to do stuff. But whatever.
Don't watch this. Just click off the stream right now and go watch something better.
There's no point. Dude, there's got to be someone better to watch for this.
From
Like
this channel
the
right
Juke
now.
ModCon video for the Realms in
Yeah,
Exile.
Exactly.
That's fucking awesome. You should post that on your channel. Claim credit for
No, I am not claiming credit. I do not want that.
You should be like, I made this. Don't
German
worry,
gives
that's
you
me
a
in the
funny
video.
trade
And
deal. Do you take it or no?
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. There's this random bisexual German man came up to me, and he threatened me with a gun, and said. It's also
Look, I'm
very
German, we don't
important
use
that you
guns.
know that he's
It was a
fruity.
He's
stick,
broken
but it
your
looked
He
balls.
needed
like
you
a
to
gun
know.
because you know
I'm
you
not
can't
a
have guns
furry.
in Europe.
No,
But,
fruity.
This is a lie.
I said fruity. It's important. They said
I am not a furry.
no,
No,
fruity.
fruity is very different than furry.
Just because my sort of girlfriend is a
No,
furry and she makes me do like dog art, he doesn't mean
No, I
I'm
know
a
he's
furry.
DM'd me something, and
That's a
now he's
lie and an
DM'd me. You know what?
I
Fine.
forgot about
Fine,
this
now the
Juke.
furry
God damn
DM'd
it!
No, not gonna lie, I did not.
Beware.
Oh, she's a really good girlfriend.
Hey, anyway, hi, John. How are you doing?
Bro, everyone on the stream just like hearing all the dark secrets of the dev team. We're all fun and games
not a
when we're in public, but behind the dev doors, the webs start coming out and the handcuffs.
Yeah, I mean,
That's not a secret. If you
I
ask
mean,
me
I'm
about
only
literally
here
anything
because
horrible
I
I've
don't
done,
want
I won't
the
tell you.
Joffrey to come
I
here.
literally have a basement devoted to. No, never mind.
Yeah.
Hey, have you guys ever
Yeah?
seen? Have you guys ever seen Remerod's Steam collection?
No, we don't need
Yes.
to go over this again. Fifth time in like the last 3
Oh, no.
weeks,
No.
please.
No, I don't wanna.
I
I
mean,
don't wanna.
like,
No,
I'm
no, I don't
just-
wanna. Come on, make him stop. Come on, make him
Right.
stop.
I want to go
Yeah.
home. I want to
I
go
will leave this
home.
voice chat.
Mind me,
No,
I
don't
missed
leave,
it.
Hendrix. Don't leave.
I will leave before I hear that again.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
When
sorry.
people
bro.
have their tastes, I do not share them.
This is
Yes.
just very specific.
Look, let's just. I think the best way to deal with this is coping by using chemical abuse. Now, whether you do alcoholism or like smoke a fuck ton of weed, I don't care, but it's probably the healthiest thing you
Hey.
can do. Actually, if there's any kids listening to this, you should get into like
Oh
amphetamines
my
and
god, Juke, stop.
heroin, something like that. I forgot what it's called. I think it's
Wow.
called crocodile. It's like a kind of cocaine that makes your skin fall off.
Wow, isn't it cool that I can't hear them anymore, and that I'm typing out the localization now for how for that's gonna show up when you click on the on, on the Conquest of Pell decision? Isn't that cool?
Teaching you
guys.
life lessons of life.
Your rat
Juke.
poison is bad for your health.
What was that one video we watched? Never mix iodine. Oh no.
Oh yeah, no,
Never
never,
mix-
the
what
one
is
on
it,
how to
iodine
not make
and lie?
crystal meth. Yeah, never
Yeah,
mix
yeah, that's it.
iodine and lie, 'cause that's how you make
I was
crystal
trying
meth.
not to say it, but damn it.
Every time Juke joins one of these voice calls while I'm streaming, I just resign myself to my fate because it means that I'm doomed. Now he's DM'd me something else. Oh god.
I need
Oh,
to
God.
figure out what I wanted to ask, because I wanted to ask a question, but I can't remember it.
Now look what you've done. Arnold's here is all confused and laughing and completely distracted.
Hey, this is
This
all
is the
good and
power
well,
of
Joffrey.
Morgoth.
Oh, okay. I remember.
dear.
I remember that it's Modat related stuff, because that's my burden.
Now chat is talking about how it's going to be funny to know that this localization was written while listening to to lessons about how to do drugs.
No, not do them, make them, silly.
Yeah, that's so much better.
Joffrey, you weren't supposed to tell them that there is like hidden instructions on how to create any kind of drug hidden within the Realms in Exile localization that is like subconsciously beamed into your brain while you read the events. You weren't supposed to tell them that.
Stop! You're not supposed to tell people why they start thinking about grog.
Oh, yeah,
You
should
signed a
Modat get
contract.
any event troops or no?
Give him like 2.
That's all good. But who wants to join me in watching the 10-hour-long video of how someone does all the Elden Ring bosses hitless?
Who is it,
It's
little
kinda hot.
Aggie?
It's Gino
Oh yeah, Gino.
Makino.
Gino's dope.
Okay,
I'd rather.
They're actually
I'd rather-
friends.
And
I'd
now you're
rather watch
reminding me what's
Joffrey
at
play
stake.
Elden
I
Ring.
need to I need to code I need to actually code this because if I don't actually code this, I won't be able to play Elden Ring later. And I need to finish this fucking DLC.
Hold on.
Like, I want to watch
Joffrey.
play Elden Ring.
You are going to a bar.
Basically.
You are going into a bar.
Oh,
No.
You're going into a high class
No.
establishment
No, Juke, no, please.
bar,
no.
and you see a beautiful young woman, and you approach her with your classic Joffrey style.
Oh,
And you're like, "Hey,
you?
babe, what's up?" And you start doing small talk, and she says, "Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, I've heard about that. Like, I've always wondered, like, what is it about? Like, what's like the history of it? And what do? What happens? Do you
All
go on a
icons in my
rant
mind.
about Elden Ring for 45 minutes, or do you take 3 shots of Jägermeister and fall over dead on the counter? And
I
at your
don't-
funeral, there's like a cool speech.
I don't
Someone
drink.
will-
Why not both?
I
Where
don't
did this
drink,
go?
So, you know,
What?
Where?
I would probably
like
just
a
sit there and
Actual-
I would eat a grape and say, "Oh, Elden Ring!
grape.
Behold, tree.
Oh,
Insert meme of like that
Tria.
phrase, like, hey, can you explain Silmarillion to me? And it's like, oh,
Joffrey, I
wait,
think I was the only one who got that. I
Made
I
him
don't
less
care if you're
behavior
making a
in
reference. I really couldn't care less if you're making a reference. You make references all the fucking time
That was
to
not a
things no one
reference. That was
gives a
not a
shit
reference.
about.
That was not a reference.
You're like
I just want to say
Minecraft.
that was not a reference to anything. Well, the thing is, I always
Wait,
make
what do you mean?
references
What do you mean
that
that?
are so highly obscure.
Dang.
What do you mean
I always
then
make
by
references
you
that are
did?
highly obscure, so no one will ever see them.
Roll it back a bit, Juke. You're saying that you're saying that you're the only one who got that. Wait, did Vector make a joke?
Wait, Duke is German?
Vector got it. Vector got it too.
You made a joke, and Vector got it.
No, you made a joke. You said
made a joke?
You made the Duncan Meshi joke. Yeah, didn't you?
What?
There's too
I mean,
many
jokes
people
like all the time.
in this strain of consciousness work.
Vector,
infecting
Vector, back me up on this. Did Joffrey
I have-
make a Dungeon Meshi reference?
I don't know what you're
I don't
talking
know what
about.
that is.
Okay. You're
What
gaslight. All of
reference?
you are gaslighting me. You're all wrong.
Maybe he unintentionally made one.
Yes,
Honestly,
that's probably it.
we should just start gaslighting people into believing they say they would contribute something.
So,
Oh my
Juke,
God.
are you
You told us
saying
that you love being gaslit,
Don't
Juke.
start with me, please.
was the reference I made something to do with eating the grape?
Yeah.
I just eat
No, I
grapes.
didn't get it.
I just eat grapes. You
I
know
thought it was
this
a
about me,
reference.
right? I have grapes with me on stream. I'm
Yeah,
eating
but like, at
grapes
the
as
end of
I'm
every Dungeon
streaming
Meshi
this.
episode, they like eat something. No, but you did that very deep voice, and it's like at the end of every Dungeon Meshi episode, they eat something, and then the dwarf goes like, Dungeon Meshi. Oh,
What
Dungeon
is
Meshi.
this?
And that's the end of it.
I have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Oh,
You guys don't know Dungeon Meshi.
No, I just said that
basically like
I
every
wait,
generic
Dungeon
like
Meshi? Is
anime
that
about
is that the pick up girls in a dungeon? Is that the one? I can't
No, that's horrible. That's completely different. Dungeon Meshi is the classic, iconic dungeon anime where there's like high fantasy shit, but instead of like big titties, like fan service, they just
they're
do
like
food
cooking
porn,
and shit.
which is way better.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I think you've mentioned this cooking
full of
dungeon
food
anime
porn.
before.
Yeah, they cook all of the monsters. They take like animated armor and then they scrape out like it's actually filled by like I don't know like a mushroom and then they put it in the pan and it's fucking god.
So
And then they get
strangely,
less and less ethical with like.
And then
strangely enough, I don't actually watch anime.
and the
I don't believe you.
No, I don't either.
and then the
I
lemon.
mean, I actually don't. Like, the
Dungeon
last
Meshi is the first
anime I
anime I've
watched was Full Metal Alchemist
This is,
Brotherhood, like,
This is
Well, that's your
blood
problem.
orange.
4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, you got the blood. It's not grapefruit.
No. I already had the
Blood
grapefruit.
orange?
Now's the blood orange time.
We know.
Mhm.
We know all about your grapefruit experience. What's your final decision on the grapefruit, by the way? Good, or is it still kind of undecided, or is it bad?
Oh, you need to mix drinks. The grapefruit's good when you see. All right. So first, you'd have first you have the grapefruit, and then first you have the water. You have the water. You drink the water first, then you drink the grapefruit, and then as soon as the
So we're talking
aftertaste is
about
kicking in,
grapefruit flavored juice, right?
soda, the grapefruit flavored soda, and then afterwards you have the lemonade, and then the lemonade lemon flavored soda, mind you, and then you finish with the blood orange. This is the best stuff. This is the real good shit. Don't want to shake it around too much. And then you're finished hydrated.
What did I mishear that as blood orgy?
Because you're juke.
What did I mishear that as blood orgy?
Yeah, because
Oh,
you're
right.
juke. That's how you work. I'm sorry, I just.
I'm not gonna lie, like being in
I'm
the
like
VC,
I'm like
or,
75% worse than I
watching the
used to
stream.
be. Sorry, I should be myself.
Juke,
It's
Juke, what do you
so-
think? Are you watching my stream chat? Because someone's made a comment. Interesting comment. Yeah. They say exactly is saying
Well-
they can I can see why Juke is a lead dev. He's just making everyone so uncomfortable that they just follow through. What do you think about this? What do you think about this? Is this your unique brand of leadership?
Me,
Is
but
that you
also
bully
fair.
people?
I need to be quiet.
No!
What you call-
What
I'm
have
not
I
gonna lie,
done?
being in the voice chat while I'm watching the stream is not conducive to actually modding.
No, it's not. It's not. It really isn't, but it's fun.
I haven't
yet,
even written a single
And it also
event
allows
yet.
it also allows your viewers to form a parasocial relationship with us, which will
Yes.
make them more likely to purchase stuff from you, which will go directly into my pockets.
Wait, we have merch for the mod?
Oh no.
No, I'm Jocko's channel manager. Joffrey's channel manager.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Don't drag me into this.
Juke
Yeah, like
sells
this- I like
goblins
this.
and goblins related product.
Oh,
okay.
I sell fine
So,
aged mushroom
Vector?
juice and moss juice, which I squeeze from the ceiling of a cave.
Vector, this is a crucial. we have arrived at a crucial problem. You see, if Mag incorporates Pell, what happens to the Twin Realms?
I mean,
Now
we could
there's
rename
three.
it.
They become the triplet realms,
We could rename
obviously.
it. Yeah, we could have an effect fire to rename it the Triple Realms. Or just a hidden
Dragon
effect.
saying that.
Wanna-
Dragon's been saying that for ages, and I thought you'd hate it.
I made that. I made that joke probably about 2 weeks ago. So
The triple crowns of Mag.
well, and I
You know, why don't
and
we just
we
go
could even go
for Game of
farther, and
Thrones?
we could have a yearly effect where it checks how many kingdoms are located under the title and rename it accordingly. I can't wait for the 172nd kingdom.
The 75 kingdoms of Mag.
From an actual theoretical lore standpoint, I would argue that you can do that if you want to and think it's cool. However, I think it would also
Hey.
still work as the twin crowns, considering that Pal is kind of subservient to Vesta, kind of considered like the two main ones.
We really do need to settle on what we want to actually call them in the end between nations, realms, crowns. God damn it.
Tusks, obviously, because they love ivory and elephants.
Yeah. I mean, they got rhinos. They're on Merp. They have a really, really long name that calls them the nations of the rhino and stuff, and it's weird.
The rhino refers to the big river that separates the two.
Oh.
Oh. Well, the
And
three
Ryan?
tusks of Mag.
Oh,
It's
trust.
not literally because they have rhinos.
Vector. What's if we gave Opayemi here, our dear boy, the hunt, the god of the hunt faith thing that you mentioned, if we're gonna have multiple different cults in Mag that are all vaguely on good terms, because him being on the outskirts and all that. This is the only
Yeah.
character that's not de facto subject.
Well, definitely can add more cults.
Joffrey, I have a cool thing.
Because as far as I remembered, you had said that you would wanted to have like 2 extra cults in the region.
Yeah, 2 major cults in addition to the cult of the God Queens, and we'll see. There might be a 4th that I'm currently vaguely workshopping, but too early to say.
If we don't get more than that, that's just fine. 3 in total is plenty for the region. But more is fine as well.
4 is fucked.
4 is fucked as well. It's all fucked up. If you had any more, it ruins everything.
Hey,
Rhino Riders.
Joffrey,
I was more thinking about Rhino
might have
Milk.
something. What? How?
That's an
Some
obscure
days
reference.
I wonder.
Does anyone here know Tusklove? Have you ever heard of Tusklove?
Is that an anime?
Never mind. No, that's another obscure reference. So what I really wanted to say, Joffrey, when did you poll?
Today.
Today.
If you wanted to, you could hop over to Darwinian real quick. And I don't know if it's gonna work, but it might.
What did you do?
Give your watchers like a
he's
cute little thing.
He's been
Yep. Shush.
What? He's gonna see it in a second anyway if he tags over.
Yeah, but it's gonna be way cooler.
Oh no. No, you did not.
Oh
You did
yeah.
not. You did not. No.
Oh no! I mean, you're getting too many devs telling you to do it. Like, damn.
Oh no.
It is decently cool.
One of your subscribers got the reference. Oh my god. Joffrey, you have the best audience.
Don't gas exactly up. He's a menace.
What am I supposed to be looking at in Darwinian exactly?
Look at the cultural traditions and then the activity.
Yes. No, yeah.
Oh.
Cultural traditions
Oh
first.
boy, it's in
Vincers?
Yeah.
Vincers?
Yes.
That's not a word!
That is a word. You're just uncultured. You're not a fine Windsor like the Derwinrim.
Vintner is the term.
It's Vintner, not Windsor.
You absolute mongoloid!
Yes.
That's why they have the Vintner Court Paladins! The
I'm
Vincer
not
sounds
here
like
for
the guy who's gonna hook you up.
responsibility. I'm here for the power.
The Vincer's gonna hook you up. Like that's your plug in Darwinian. That's the he's gonna hook you up with the best shit.
But yeah, check the activities.
Wine taste.
Now these may or may not be localized depending on your
There's
poll.
a bit of weird spacing in these for
Host
some
a wine
reason.
tasting. Every self-respecting
Yeah, they're
noble
not finished yet.
Darwinian.
I'm
owns
gonna,
a number of
I haven't
events.
actually done any of the events, so the events are just directly copied
Please
from Rice.
don't make the activities scale.
I mean, it costs 275. It looks like they
But
scale.
not much more than this. I'll probably
I
reduce
hope-
it by 25%, just because in the original mod it's also reduced by 25%.
Oh, you did the lock?
In
Cat
only some
Boy
of
did
it.
the lock.
Look, if you aren't increasing the cost of the activity to show you're importing the most expensive wines possible, you're schmucks with lowbrow taste.
What the? You made it
Is
have
this
different
revealed?
types of activities too?
These are
Yes, so
ones
this
you
is
just
partially
import-
copied from Rice. This is
Yeah, imported them
mostly
from Rice.
reflavored, but I did not change the fundamental setup. It's Reese.
Man, I'm only now realizing the royal halls of the Quind. Why are they level 2 Evelyn Refuge?
Because no one set up the buildings for anything in Thani Hazard, and I only realized that when I clicked on Holzereth yesterday and was like, why the fuck is Holzereth so weak? This is why they keep getting killed by random subjects of Anvil Kumagan.
The amount of like elf sympathy I've seen in this mod, I would assume someone would have at least done the elves. But no. Fucking hell. I have my work cut out for me.
Honestly, things to keep in mind, the Dwarven thing should be fairly weak.
Since the recent hold?
Yeah, they're like new. What, they were like established like 300 years ago?
Yeah, 250,
In that
300.
case, yeah, at most, that's going for like delving level 2 on the
Yeah,
main
so
one then.
you'd expect like the capital and maybe one or two of the side counties next to the capital to have buildings. But like the one that's like on the river and like and so forth would probably have.
Hang on, I'm just going to base that on. They've got one stewardship character, so that's one more delving level 2.
Wine tasting will last 1 week,
Yeah,
1 month, 3 months. Where's my 1 year? Where's my 1 year wine
Come to
tasting?
Gimlet then.
If you do a 1 year wine tasting, you'll actually like make the wine, and then you can witness the whole process.
That's true.
I still want us to, by the way, people
I want-
might not know this, okay? And for any of the viewers, if you want to like do something in of it, but like CK3 supports video players, okay? I so badly want a bloody event that's just like playing a video in the background. How cool would it be if you went on the wine tasting and there's literally just in the background a guy stomping on the grapes, like you could see it. That would be so bloody cool.
Should be like a video of like a Russian guy wearing a wife beater, who's like drinking red wine really disgustingly.
Alright.
Why is it that everyone, out of everyone on this guest list, the person they're showing is him? Howen, Howen, you're not gay.
To give me some lore to go out if you play Joffrey. I will play Howen.
Howen, you're straight.
It's
Don't
weird.
do
Where are they all
this.
guests? How did only one person show up to your wine tasting? Oh, there's someone else.
Why is it only showing
There you
him?
go.
Who is it showing? I can't watch.
This is a good question.
It's Borges.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
it's
fair,
just-
I haven't tested it a single time. So I'm honestly quite surprised how well it's worked so far.
I'm not touching the tribal counties.
Just remember,
Yeah.
if you say no Blorkus, it's not homo.
He's just, he was staring so longingly at him. It was, oh jeez. Damn, that's,
Oh yeah.
Howen's supposed to be straight.
Oh boy, hell time.
Why is wine considered like the sexiest alcohol? Because like drinking wine is not very conductive to getting boners.
Joffrey, do you want level 2 tribal hold for your special military operation?
Crucial. This is important.
Crucial.
Level 2
Understood.
tribal hold. Look, it keeps giving them the level 2 trade forts specifically every time. It's like, well, they're mag culture, so they can have them. Guess that means we should give it to them.
For the
They're
record,
not going to be
no
getting
mag
that,
or
though.
traders,
They will
mag
not be getting
are
that.
Unga
They're
Mag
getting
are the
tribal
Unga
buildings all
Bunga.
around.
Mag are the Unga Bunga and 2 mag are the traders, you're saying?
Yeah.
It's just coincidentally Seafarers gives you the trade port building. I guess 2 mag would have maritime mercantilism. Is the...
Well, and I'm not sure why the mag were given speed traders. Maybe there's something in the source doc I didn't read that super thoroughly. So
They have seafarers right now, presumably because of the river, I guess, and the fact that they raid.
No.
I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, the stream's frozen. I need to refresh the stream. I don't know.
Okay, fine. I see. Your personality comes through so well in the way that you type stuff out. The fucking Joffrey, I sent you my Cayman. Please respond.
What was it sent? Oh,
a spectacled caiman mom and her child. Unlike many reptiles, female spectacled caimans are loving mothers, with certain females taking care of both her offspring and the offspring of several other caimans and raising them all together. Aww. Aww.
Do Drell here trade a lot?
He's a
my
cutie.
God. What is wrong with
PSA.
my
This is a PSA to every person watching Joffrey's stream. Go to
Okay, we're getting
crackmilf.com.
markets too.
It's a real website. Look it up. Crackmilf.com. It's
Um,
real, and it's a website you can visit right now.
Okay, well,
He
my-
needs to be stopped. He needs to be stopped.
How do you spell it?
No!
Crackmilf.com. There's nothing between just crackmilf.
What is this? It's
Oh
not.
my
No,
God,
well, let me in.
I feel so stupid right now. What
Fortnite,
the fuck?
Fortnite,
You actually-
aliens.
No, no.
Wait,
I
this
sat
is
here for the past
fascinating.
hour. I was looking at fucking struggle code and I'm like,
Ethereum.
like,
What the
how
fuck is
crap
this website?
do I like make this like struggle code?
That's
work?
crackmilf.com.
Because the struggle code was literally
I
transferring.
mean,
a
I knew
duchy
it wasn't sus when
a kingdom.
the Saudi Arabian internet let me get to it.
If it's completely controlled by one kingdom. But I've been testing it for over an hour now, and I couldn't make the struggle code work if a different kingdom completely controlled the duchy. And then I finally realized that the person I was testing it with, Imrazor III, doesn't have a fucking kingdom at game start. So the thing that I've been testing and thinking was broken in vanilla was just the fact that I never created a kingdom.
I'm trying, Icy! I'm trying, but they keep talking about random bullshit and I get distracted!
No.
So you've got the game open,
Really
right?
beautiful that.
Right, so
Yes.
no,
Got together
Click
today.
on
no,
any
no
Foreshell County
As a
event
family.
armies for
and tell me what's wrong.
mod that, right?
Any Foreshell County holder, like one of the tribals, and tell me what's wrong.
I don't see anything.
He has a
You
goose.
sure?
Yeah, I'm looking. Check my stream.
Are you sure?
He has a goose. Henry is insane.
I added that coat of arms. I added
click
that
on the
coat of
tribal.
arms.
I know you
Why
did.
the
It's a
fuck
good, it's
isn't it
good.
there for you?
Well, maybe because your fucking game is broken and you're bad.
Wait, do you mean the Among Us?
Bro,
I think-
Hendrix has been added again, my word. Hendrix, you need to put down the whiskey bottle.
He's talking. I know what he's talking about, but he brings it up every once in a while. There is no struggle in Foreshell.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
fuck
We
is
never made the
this
struggle
then?
in Flourish? Oh, that sounds epic.
No, there is not. There is no struggle in Foreshell. It's like
Damn.
You
Yeah, it sounds like
probably
Flourish struggle.
did not.
Joffrey, not
I
gonna lie.
think I know the issue. It's your
making
your
Icy
mod
mad,
file is set up
Hendrix, you're
incorrectly.
distracting
There
me.
is a thing there replacing the struggle path, which you need to replace. You set up the mod incorrectly. There used to be a thing where we didn't replace it, but now we do it again because we forgot to. You need to do a thing where it says like replace a common / struggles or whatever, and then it's gonna stop doing that.
Actually, yeah, James Blorkus has the incredible power to turn anyone into a bisexual. It's actually incredible powers.
You
So,
might
yeah,
want to
he
put
could
that in the
seduce,
startup
Argos,
instructions.
yeah. He could definitely
This
seduce
is really
Margos easily.
biphobic.
Juke, you might want to put that instruction in the startup instruction.
Which one? Crackmilk.com.
To switch off random
yeah,
struggles.
no.
Stab him! Not cracknorth.com! Shut the fuck up!
What said? Imagine being creepy as a tester, right? Being creepy as a tester, you're like, oh yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice to bring you into the Realms and Exile community. So over here you can check out how to set up the mod, so you can start testing the mod alpha. And you go over there and says, go to crackmilf.com.
Oh no.
God
Oh
damn it,
shit!
no.
I did make
Maybe got to get earlier today to
the.
look at that website.
Oh no! I made the witch doctor capitalized too. Fuck.
I don't Kazu.
Kill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why am I talking so badly? It's very irritating.
Hey guys.
Well, it's just I know I've asked this multiple times. Just want to clarify. Mardat doesn't get any event troops from Haruzan, right?
I mean, we
He
could
has
have an event
no.
to send him some.
He's
Yeah,
not
the
in
problem is that
contact with his uncle.
Harizan. No. Harizan is really weak at this point, so they would not send him troops. They're really preoccupied.
He
You
would.
see,
Yeah.
I have
He
a
is not.
problem, right? It's like
At
I know
most,
Mardat is
you get
supposed to
money
both
from
foreign
troops.
support.
At most, you
Oh,
get
sorry,
money
what was
from
that?
troops.
Yeah, money.
Because Mardet is in touch with his uncle, but it's not common contact. You know, it's like a letter every year or two or something like that. Because they have to go through the Trans-Dune Sea traders, essentially. So.
The thing is like I don't really know where to start with the event chain from a story perspective, because I know almost all his ability to overthrow the monarchy comes from foreign support, but it's very hard to figure out where his foreign support comes from.
Well, that's exactly why he throws all his stuff into assassination and not trying to just win an open support.
So it's mostly monetary outside of
Yeah, so it's monetary support first and foremost, and then he uses that monetary support in order to buy mercenaries and other things like that.
All right.
That's
Oh yeah. One question back though. About like obviously we're not gonna have the what's his name, the Golden King, quote unquote, coming into Ray and helping at the regicide because that's going to change.
Yes. What is the point?
But when I was talking a little early with the devs, the other devs, they were suggesting maybe the Storm Marshal comes and personally helps. I think.
I feel like the Storm Marshal himself wouldn't come, but some of his agents I definitely see could come. You know, he'd lend a retinue or something like that.
Yeah, I wasn't saying. Yeah, I wasn't saying that the Storm Marshal would march an army in to put him on the throne. I was saying like he could send him 20 dudes to help with his assassination plot. Like,
yeah, so
Mardat does not need special troops.
And then when it's time to actually launch the thing, he can send him some, specialist. He knows people. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's Mardat is not in a situation where we should be giving him troops to launch a military conquest of Ray from within.
No, obviously not.
Yes. His support from the outside is in, as Vector is talking about, monetary support and in special people that will help.
A little bit of troops, but that'll be more if he succeeds in the actual regicide. It'll be a mix of foreign troops, primarily from the Storm Host, plus mercenaries, plus what few locals have been defected / corrupted / bribed.
Once we're working on on new Abracon, there could be one of the sorceress, petty states could be in touch, but at the same time they're going to be so shit and dealing with their own problems, it's unlikely they would help much. Because they got the bandits to worry about.
Also, just one thing. After I'm done with Mardat, which it won't be anytime soon, I have no delusions about that. Are there any how do I say this? Any event chains for more good aligned characters I can work with? Because everything I've done is pretty evil aligned.
I mean, we need Imrazor's whole charm campaign shit in the Valen line, so he's kind of more good aligned.
He's the anime protagonist of the region.
All right.
But I need to think more on, explicitly good aligned people.
I've always wanted the Ionasts to do something in Quarza, but there isn't much that they can do. Is the thing.
I've wanted an Ionist Rising of Ray because they start with the sword. I think.
Yeah,
don't they start with the sword of Lunast or Ionast?
I don't think the Ionasts start with the sword of Ionast. I'm pretty sure that's like someone.
No, Ray
I
does.
don't think anyone has that.
Yeah.
I could have sworn Ray starts with it.
Oh, they do.
That's what I'm saying. There should be like a resurrection of his whole belief there.
Well, he's completely resurrected there. He's their
Hi,
most
Jamie.
important hero right after Ladonna. He's like the most important guy they have.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, unless
just
the
cult of Ionath specifically is a warrior cult that was fostered by Belakar to get them kind of closer culturally. So they would stop pillaging and raiding them. It would stop hanging out with the Tejin.
Pretty smart. It's a good thing. Didn't help me in the MP I played, where someone played as a Kwarzag and continuously murdered my family. But you know, as
Kwarzag and
saying,
Teja
John,
making out sloppy style for 10 generations.
John Wellington, because you're talking about Mardat getting special troops from Abracon, you're one of the people that's unaware. In the future, we're gonna be the Golden King is never going to have been in Abracon in the future.
Oh my god!
It
is the most beautiful face cam I've ever seen.
I will finally have the
man at
stain
peace.
of Abracon removed from my
The
map.
green screen is amazing.
A man of culture.
Beautiful.
Oh
Joffrey,
god!
look at him.
Oh god! Jamie, what the?
He's finally where he needs to be.
What is this?
Nothing to see here. Everything's normal.
I think Jamie might be a Pikachu fan, guys.
He's got a lot of Pikachus in the background there. Oh. Yeah.
I'm getting that impression again.
Jeez.
I had that suspicion a few months ago, and now it's coming back.
You need to find a Gengar equivalent.
I do.
Jamie, you should call your son after the German name for Pikachu.
What's that?
Pikachu.
Oh.
Glorious. Glorious. Truly.
I thought I might be able to subtly hide it in translation, but I guess the answer is no.
Are you hiding in the beautiful field of Pikachus from the horrors of deep space?
You know, to have this alternative one, which is perhaps just as we have.
How do you do that background? I'm actually not sure.
I'm pretty sure he needs an actual green screen.
Oh lord.
Joffrey, you would know about the Honin.
Yeah, you do have a green
about
screen.
the Honin and Pell. Do they trade a lot?
I have a green screen.
Or are they completely isolationist?
Oh. And Discord's just auto wrapping around you.
Yep.
The Druidane in Pell are the least isolationist of the Druidane.
Least isolationist. They're getting markets.
Least of the isolate. They are speaking with the humans. They make them pots and stuff. But it would be a little surprising if they weren't on a first name basis with some people from Pell proper, because they are, just in the hills down the way from the capital of Pell. So, and they are right next to the trade city of Shalala, which is a fantastic name.
Shalala.
Shalala. And they are a protectorate of the Republic as well, which is funny.
Right. Bandit King's getting nothing, but the special military operations getting tribal holders.
Nothing. He deserves nothing.
Bro,
If anyone plays that man, they
deserves
deserve
nothing. He has ran from fucking Mog over to here. He has had no time to build anything.
No, the bandit guy is a local Pell dude. He's your yellow turban dude. He's Pell Rouhani.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He thinks himself an altruist.
Okay. He's not getting level 2 tribal hold, but he is getting... What's the name? In Warrior Lodges 2.
Who would be the least sane ruler in Thunder?
If you were gonna give him a building, I would give him the feast thing. The feasting
Gathering
building.
halls?
Yeah, gathering halls. If anything, that's what it would be, because that's what he does. He is a fucking sweetheart.
Gangs of Barassi? God damn, Gangs of what's he put up in here? Fucking hell, I did not expect that reference.
Alright, so who would be
That's
the
a Hindi
least
movie
sane
reference.
ruler in Fani Hazard at the start?
Sorry, what was that, Arnazir?
Who would be the least sane ruler in Fani Hazard at the start?
Saragul. Easy. The guy in charge of Pell. He is easily the most deranged man. He's disloyal, irritable, an adulterer. His wife cheated on it. Jamie,
are you talking about?
I mean, I'll be honest.
Jamie,
He just
you
seems
set
like
up
the
his
average.
wife to cuck
The
him.
average Adonai. To be honest,
He's had a rough life.
Entirely his own fault.
I mean, dude, it literally just seems like the average member of my family.
Also, as John Wellington is pointing out in chat, the other least sane person is definitely Tara Lane, the Elven King.
Oh, yeah, he's eccentric, right?
He has the tendency to just kind of leave.
Yeah, like he's eccentric, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, just fucks off.
Yeah, he tends to just go and do. I got a schedule from work.
Cleans.
What is this?
Jamie, are you gonna be playing Outer Wilds?
I can play some Outer Wilds. I was going to do some voting logic for voting for the leader of the Balan Life, but I can do some Outer Wilds instead.
I would like
should
to
be
know
doing the
that
Balan
Joffrey
Life.
is currently streaming.
Oh, is he? I see.
That's
I
no one
apologize for all
reads.
the Pikachu distractions.
No one reads the activity thing.
Oh, I have a question. Do I have to create a global flag separately in another file, or can I create it with an event?
No, you can make it an event. You can just throw it in the event.
Very cool.
None of your guys' webcams are being seen, by the way. Just so you know, no one sees that.
Well, you guys are seeing it.
Yeah, no one on the stream sees it. No one sees
important
the
people
I
twin.
made
can
you
see
have
it,
them to be
Joffrey.
streamed on your stream. You would need to pay me for
For the
Man.
rights to his image.
I could drag you over to my left monitor right now.
I'ma beat him.
that. Drag shit.
Had to double check there, John. I could see it. No, you can't.
Arnazir, where is that profile picture from? Is that the Earth tree I'm seeing in the background?
Probably.
No, that's like
the character's nose under the helmet, not the helmet.
The moment you first explained to me, and in case you're wondering, yeah, that's not a part of the helmet. This helmet does not have a nose flap. Nope. Oh, everyone wants to see now. They all want to see if they don't get to. They don't get to see what Juke looks like. He looks exactly like what you'd think.
A handsome German man.
Indeed.
Full of youth and vigor.
I was gonna say a sprightly twink, but you know, he looks like you look like an elf.
That's the same thing.
You look like an elf from Rings of Power, down to the hairstyle and everything.
Oh no!
Not quite enough wrinkles, but you know.
Is he bisexual enough?
Am I? It's kind of a philosophical question, I think.
Can one
Exactly.
They're asking your favorite beer, Juke.
Oh no.
Huh? Beer?
An
Holsten
open one?
Also Oettinger. Only give me the cheap shit. If you have beer that costs more than €1, you're a pathetic worm, and I don't respect you.
More than what, €1?
Well, probably about 50, but you get the gist. It's only Tetra Pak wine for me.
I need to actually code this.
it's
What the hell? I haven't done anything in an hour.
Typical Josh stream.
It's a Joffrey modding stream. What do you expect?
Yeah, that's
Why did you
fair.
add modding?
You expected modding? What?
Have you ever seen his Elden Ring streams? He doesn't do anything in those either.
I should kind of stand around and talk about fingers.
Augustina's pretty good. I can respect Augustina.
Who's Augustina?
It's a
See, now this is how you do
Oh,
7 county
it's a beer
duchies,
brand.
not like Agot. This is
have, like,
good work,
50,000 in
Jamie.
Germany.
Fucking hell.
You have literally like every city.
How's Holsten? Is that any
Holsten's
good or
pretty
no?
good. But the Holsten Ale is the best one because it's slightly better. I'm too much of a fan of like very how do you say this in English? Tough beers. I don't know. It's like the not sweet ones. I like the ones that are slightly sweeter, a bit more, because they're easier to drink. But that's just personal preference. Yeah, hop. Yeah, that's a spice. I fucking despise Bex. Bex is the worst beer ever, and I'm also not a fan of Yever.
Yeah, Bex is pretty cool.
Is like the little shop next
Jamie,
to my
don't disappoint me.
next
Don't
to my
drink Bex.
apartment here sells Holsten non-alcoholic beer.
I mean, if you want to drink non-alcoholic, I won't discriminate you. There's like people who say that non-alcoholic beer is cringe, but I'm like, drink whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, I can't
Also,
drink
I've
alcoholic beer.
cider's really nice. I've drunk a cup of cider recently. I really like it actually.
Yeah, I can't drink alcoholic beer. The dietary requirements and all that.
Damn. Guinness is also solid. Kilkenny is too. Yeah. I'm a bit torn.
Rolling
on-
Rock, baby.
Belgians
But
know how
Compact
to
is
do
solid.
beer. I'm a big Belgian beer fan. Give me a
But
big
the
Belgian
real
beer.
question, Juke, is what would Greta the Goblin drink?
If you look at the full, so actually, I very recently found the full image of Greta the Goblin, which is not just the head, and it actually contains a beer, so you can see she's drinking some sort of goblin beer.
Oh yeah, I
Kicking it over
see.
rather. Yeah, I got that from the artist. I asked the artist to use the because I found the artist, so I asked them if I can use it as a product. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Who wrote this?
Who wrote what?
Who?
And why is this not a...
What are you talking about?
Oh lord.
I'm streaming.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure
to
this is the
see-
most
I need to
oldest fucking
see.
description we have in the mod. We
Oh
need to
my
color.
Why is this not a
Slightly
game
long,
concept?
Slightly long.
Why is it? Why is it so short?
Shortest lore entry in Realms in Exile. I like that we're all reacting to something that none of the stream viewers can see.
They have no idea. I don't even know what
They
you're
will
talking
never
about.
get any idea.
Look at the
okay.
The colony of
I blame
whatever
Icy.
sit on there.
Yeah. It's
Wow. Just
It's
make a
a
game
long
concept.
day on
Entire
Lazy
thing needs to be turned into a game concept.
Yes.
Like, wow.
Tantarok mentioned?
Honestly, I think it should just be condensed down to 2 paragraphs, not 3.
We can
One
just use, I was
paragraph in
gonna
game
say this,
concept.
we should use
That's the way we've been
ChatGPT
doing
to
things.
summarize every single event description into 3 sentences in the game. I think that would be a beneficial change.
Damn, I thought I was gonna be assigning this proper buildings now, but I guess I gotta read something that goes off my screen. Oh, that's how I can read this. Tooltips.
By the way, Joffrey, if you want to put me on the stream, I don't care. You could do it for a bit. I allow you.
No.
The people want their German.
Joffrey is actually hold on. He coded. Look, he wrote. I think he wrote a line of code there. Didn't you?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that.
Sorry, you were looking.
You know, Joffrey was most productive when
determined
Yako
at
and I were talking about StarCraft because
It's
he
true.
was so uninterested. He had nothing to do
That is
except
true.
code.
It's actually
So
true.
what is something that we all love and Joffrey hates that Joffrey doesn't know about? Buffalo guy. What about Buffalo guy?
Warcraft?
Who's Buffalo guy?
Guy on Buffalo!
Oh, that! I remember watching that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a baby!
Buffalo guy is it's kind of. Look up guy on a buffalo right now, guys. Watch that instead of Joss's stream. It's actually
You're
quality.
welcome.
But I'm supposed to be modding.
You're welcome. One day, the guy on the buffalo went down.
Look, it's
to the
working!
Forest.
It's working. He just typed it. Oh, he just deleted it. Never mind.
I have no idea what else. I just kind of came to the realization that because we don't have Mag and 2Mag on the map now, I don't know what the heck to do to give them. I don't know what the hell the decision is gonna do. It's like, oh well, good job.
Just give them like 2 piety.
You had 2 piety and
Exactly
a
2.
little pat on the back.
Well, for one, they will have to tell, so that's already a pretty nice reward.
That's true. You know, the
It
reward
should totally be a
was
gag decision to try and become a sorcerer, and like you do this big ritual and spend a bunch of money and like make your country super upset, and you just get 1 piety.
Did you ever look at that
Sauron's
one?
like,
exactly
finger
2.
guns guy.
Exactly 2.
What
It
about the
has to
Storm
be.
Caller?
No more, no less.
No, it would have to be 3 because it's Trim Egg.
Oh yeah, 3. No, it's 2 piety because it refers to the other 2 mags.
Wrong.
What about the secret 3rd mag?
Which ones of you know the
But they're
Stormcaller?
making
The
the
Stormcaller
third
is one
mag,
of the very good characters I call coded into Thani Hazard. He's in the Stormhost, the Stormcaller. He's a sorcerer.
All right. How do you make?
I'm
gotta reacquaint myself with title.
I should read the roadmap again.
Cultural names.
I have a rather bad memory, so. Where is the
There probably
roadmap?
shouldn't be any quotations around "claim the mantle of Sea Drake."
Wait, when's the plan? Are we planning anytime soon on making sorcery like learnable?
We have a whole plan that we've kind of started talking
Someone-
about for reworking sorcery in its entirety, but that is on the back burner for now. It's not something
So
we're
it's
But it's on the wish
TBD,
list. Yeah, it's something we will do, but just not presently. And we have designs for it. Not fully developed, but there's bones we can put the flesh on.
All right.
That's pretty
Because
much
from my knowledge, the only character that we can become a sorcerer is Huzman goes through his adventure. And
Listen,
guy.
it's because he's not a human. He's just different, bro.
Built
It's true.
different.
He just wins.
like
I'm
the
trying to
AI.
find some of the Baruthiel events.
Amargus is like hyper powerful to Giga Chat, but then like play Amargus is just like a weak puppy. I should not.
Honestly, yeah.
Flashbang myself. I'm sorry. I should not use that word. That is like a
Which word?
sleeper agent.
I didn't even hear.
Hey, Joffrey, you know the most
nice.
about my OC. Where do you think they would fit in the world?
Tantarok.
Oh no.
He's
Uh-oh.
0.01% Tantaraki, and he is very proud of this fact, even though everyone hates him when he mentions it.
No. Oh.
That actually
Or
makes sense.
you wait, or you wait until all the way when we get to Anarike, and he's a massive fucking nerd, and he has traced his family line all the way back to the admiral of the Numenorian fleet, and he is very proud of this fact. So it depends. Like, I mean, you want his ancestor to be a massive asshole, or a massive asshole with a cool title?
As long as he has as long as he's exiled by his uncle from a very insignificant village, it doesn't matter.
A very insignificant village has exiled him because he has insisted on talking about how he is 0.01% Adonaic, and everyone needs to understand that this is important.
Most normal GPM.
Oh gosh. This is how you get the only Tantaraki culture character on the map. He is very, very confidently Tantaraki culture. However,
There should be no
if you look at him,
There should be two Tantaraki cultures. There should be one that he follows that's just his butcherization of it, and then the actual one.
Ah, yes, the fake one. It's the fake culture. That's just what he thinks it is, of course. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You guys look at the sidecar for some quality entertainment. Most normal Juke DM.
Don't start it off with calling someone kitten.
Oh no!
Thou mustest take haste and clean them.
Thou mustest take haste. No, musteth is wrong. Mustest.
That's how you flirt with a lady, gamers. Take note. That's how you flirt with a lady.
Wasn't I trying to make a cultural name? Oh yeah, I was trying to make a cultural name. Because when I make the cultural name, then I'll be able to add the Blacklock mercenary band in Holzereth, and then I can go play Elden Ring, and everything will be right with the world.
Oh my god, I can't believe I managed to reach Baruthiel's plot.
Temporary one link for the decision, and then you can just make a better one later. Like you can use the dollar signs thing to link directly to the localization, so you can just change it later.
I could, in fact, just leave the effects as 500 renown right now, and come back later to think of something better. Shocking.
With the break realms, I did not break realms yet. I think.
I'm going to kill God.
Wait,
Jamie, when are you playing the Wild? I want to watch you play
how's
out the
this
Wild. It's
triggered?
the only way for me to experience happiness is to
Could
leave
play
it
it
from
out,
other
yeah.
people. I mean, if you want
Is
to.
it
You don't like
triggered
have
this
to
stuff?
or anything.
If you want to.
Yeah, like if you know, only if you like want to. It's like, don't sweat it. So like, if you don't want to, I will like block you. But you cannot do it if you want to.
We don't have any cultural names. Joke. You were
Um,
saying something about
What?
making cultural names for the Thani Hazard natives. We don't
Oh yeah, I
got
was
none.
saying just make. I was too
Sad.
lazy. I'm sorry.
You said we should do it, and you
I
didn't do
started
it.
doing other shit instead. I think instead of doing that, I just did the
Is other shit the
Gondor
girl
King
that you were
shit.
talking about toes with?
No, I'm doing her on the side.
Dude just does a lot, trust.
Real. Nah, man, I gotta get that girl cock. Let's be real.
Oh shit, headphones fell off.
Is Yaku okay? He's been on the main menu screen for a long ass time.
No, he's not.
I think
He's
he
not
perished
okay, no.
after hearing the horrible things that I
I know how
said.
to summon him back.
Alright.
I know
Could you
exactly
change
how to
that?
summon him back.
How do you
I don't
make
know
You
if
a
know
you've like
he's
ever
listening to
seen.
my stream.
I don't know if any of you have like seen Resident Evil Village, but like when the people there die, they like start turning to stone and then crumble to dust. That's basically what happened to him after
Don't
he
they
heard the
just?
horrible things.
Don't they get like really moldy?
Yeah, they go
Or
like
is it-
super moldy and then they turn to dust.
Yes, this is how you summon. He just hears it and comes. Oh god.
I will
Jaco!
switch to dev chat so that you don't reveal any spoilers on stream. Duke.
No.
Oh yes, naturally. Yeah, we can't
I
have
can't
any.
follow you
Thank you.
there.
Bye.
Bye.
I tried.
Now it's working. Okay.
Name.
I'm trying to
Oh.
figure out how what's the name? Baruthiel's plot is triggered. So wish
No,
me
there's
luck,
some-
boys.
Culture.
This is as soon as search for this.
Add a cultural name specifically to.
Okay, cool. It is triggered to intro event. 720 days. Oh, I can't do math.
Smacker smite.
Is that like 2 years? Oh, that's a slightly less. Cool.
No.
What's wrong? What's
Why?
wrong?
Why does Pell have the same naming practices as the Magrin? No.
Soap seed mold.
You can only
Well,
assign
why?
culture. I'm pretty sure you can only assign
Isn't it by
cultural names
heritage?
based on your fucking naming practices.
No, I thought you could do it by heritage.
Cultural names are different from title flavor.
Oh. Oh, sorry. It's been a long time. Yeah, but you could also do specific cultures, if I remember correctly. I think. Because, like, a lot of the Welsh cultures in vanilla like that.
I think they just
Let me
do
just
the Welsh name list, though.
Maybe. But naming
So
practices. I mean, it might have changed since I did it. But like,
The reason that this is a problem for me is that I Pell of the fucking South Nafarati, as it's called right now, naming practices. Which means that I can, which is the same as what the Magrin use for now. God damn it! I need to wait for
Okay, I'm
Trig to
going
do
to
stuff.
literally just look at the Duchy of Northumberland. Oh yeah, no, they use name list. Shit. Huh. Not gonna let. No idea what you can do. Oh, why do they have the same name lists? Like the Pelians and the Magids, isn't that a different name list?
Because, well, I mean, I would have thought that they would have the same name list as the same name list as the Adena and Drell, but we don't. Yeah, they're all using South Apizaic names right now. We need Trig to make he's busy cooking up conlanging stuff for us.
Okay, you could do a cheeky little thing, right? It's like you you just like you copy the entire name list and just make another list. Or you don't
Hendrix.
like. I just give it a different name
Mhm.
and just copy all the actual content. Like that's the only thing I could think.
I got
of.
chicken biryani.
How about you get some chicken? I should probably test.
That's what I'm doing right now, actually.
Good.
Let me just see if that's like.
Even though I told you I was gonna test all week.
Because IC was very.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think you could do it actually. If you copy the contents of the name list, right?
I'd have to make a
give
separate
different
name list and make it do literally nothing. That's not worth it right now.
I just say it's like the only quick fix you could do.
That's the reason that Namelist Ranger exists, by the way. Namelist Ranger exists specifically so that the Northern Dunedain culture can have the like unique title flavor before they get converted to Arnorian.
Watching you mod it makes me want to play Realms in Exile. I hate the fact that Andalusian in the base game is Iberian heritage, because I can't get them in Body Zone. Okay, so we just had this event triggered.
Is it called Mag?
Now that's starting event.
So that's
What? Huh?
fucking hell. I'm gonna have to do the entire struggle region.
Cool.
I need to do Unwelcome as well, so I'm going to leave that for a bit. I'm going to get some food.
And go to Modat.
The hell?
Just copy all this code because I can just fix it in Jiffy.
On GitHub to pull, I just fetch origin, wait for it to go through, and then pull, and then I don't have to change anything on my files, right? It's just updated.
Sorry, could you ask again?
So like when I'm pulling from GitHub, I just fetch origin and then pull, and it automatically updates all of my files, right?
All the files in your Git folder, at least, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now to give the Quind buff they deserve.
I remember how you changed the name of a title. Okay, I mean, Jocko, this is my other idea. Okay, could you help me with how you changed the name of a title through an event or a decision?
I like how West Francia becomes France, like that kind
Is
of
he
thing.
not present? Yes. Jocko's not here, I guess.
I mean, I can do some digging.
I don't remember.
I think it's like a hidden event, probably. Let me just
Can
look.
we change name? Change name to. Let's change the name of the person.
A lot that happens in history files. No, so I think that's from CK2, not CK3.
I just cannot remember. This is very annoying. I can leave that alone for now, I suppose. There was something I saw earlier that had that effect. In a decision file. It's a decision, it causes something to change its name. But I don't remember anymore what something was. Oh, Thani Hazard! Thani Hazard gets its name changed based on a decision.
Oh yeah, if whatchamacallit Anbul Kamagan, right?
No, oh yeah, it wasn't Farazane, it's Anbul Kumagan, you're right. Thani Hazard decisions. To look at not the murder Belikar one.
Yes, that's the greatest decision ever.
Anbul Kumagan Empire.
Set title name. Set title name on the title.
Name. There we go. Yay! It's in the same file. It's in the same file too.
There we go. Oh, so what are you gonna do after you're done modding?
Today I'll play Elden Ring.
Yeah. Are you gonna stream or it's play solo?
I always stream it. I've been streaming it for 15 parts now. I ain't gonna stop now.
Joffrey, who wants to play with your cock, Joffrey?
Bro.
You guys can play with what's in that cock folder another time. Not today. Make it happen, but not today.
They're desperate, Joffrey. They're desperate for your cock.
They can't.
I'm most certainly gonna get my first.
Your first what? You just
My
stopped
first
at
character.
first.
Sorry, I cut out. I am getting a new mic.
No, I mean my mic's pretty shite as well. I'll be honest.
No, mine's been dying for a long time.
I mean, I'm using like a half-broken plug on mine.
Eventually,
so.
they all got mad at me and yelled at me, and
yes,
But literally, like almost everything is
getting a
like,
new
slightly broken of mine. Like my mic's plug is broken a little, and my headset, my right ear, will just pop off if I put any pressure on it. So it's like,
Allah take the wheel.
who?
Wow, go.
Allah take the wheel.
Wow.
It works. It works.
Like Jesus take the wheel, but you know.
I don't get it.
There's a
Don't worry about
song
it.
called
Never mind.
like Jesus Take the Wheel, but because you're Muslim, he changed it to Allah.
It's very clever, you see. He is
He's very clever.
Wisdomous, even. Alright. Well, which county? I guess it's gonna be the jungle one. I'm gonna stick a fucking
Welcome to the
Blacklock in there. Oh wait, but I also still need to shit. Okay, the other thing I still need to do, Icy forced me to. He forced my hand. I need to make this event fire another event. Yeah, it's true. Intro events.
Epic gamer moment.
Let's go. There's got to be Thani Hazard events, I guess. Thani Hazard events. And it's literally just the one that... Wait. Yeah, it's literally just the one that Arnazir made! The order to attack Velikar. Well, Thani, Lord of the Rings, Thani Hazard, events number 1. Let's copy that. Event number 2. Hell is conquered by Mag.
Mag special military operation, right?
by the Mag special military operation.
The lack of
Special
capitalizing
Operations Center
proper
Commission.
nouns is triggering me. How could you not capitalize your proper nouns?
Good. It is good that you are upset.
If they take over Hell, if they take over like
it can be the Docs Adonai because they conquer it, so
it's Adonaic, right?
Root aggressive.
They should you should totally switch the name of the capital to like something outrageously ridiculous.
No,
like the Serene.
No,
the Ivory Tower of Hell.
Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. It can probably just be the one portrait. Probably don't need any other person.
You just need the character who's creating it, doing the decision, really.
Yeah. So root, just the character, the character that this event's happening to. Theme war is good. Stocks Adonai is good. Option name there is good. Unavailable unique decisions doesn't that is gonna go. Not need that. Don't need that to for some reason disable the storm host content.
But no, you should probably do that. You should probably have
Yako's
that
back.
for this decision though.
Is the
Oh no,
stream
wait.
still going? I like finished the book.
Okay, no, you're doing the event. Never mind. I'm in Egypt.
Yeah, we've been very distracted many times. So I'm almost finished with this, and then I'm gonna add a dwarf. Maybe I do that another time because this has taken so long, and I still want to play Elden Ring.
You do want to play Elden Ring?
I need to beat
you
this
work-
DLC.
That
you
is
work
the
tonight, Joffrey?
plan.
No.
Oh, I was about to say because you only have like an hour, right?
I need to play it dark. You don't understand. I'm gonna play this 1 hour. Squeeze it in. Add a special building upgrade to the capital. No, the capital, the building. They already have a special building,
and it's really good.
I say
it's like really good.
Yes, they do. They need a different one.
No, they don't.
Yep.
Hold up.
Fix it.
Geoffrey, what kind of buildings do you want for the Scarlet Triad? Like, what do you think they would have built?
Any of you like running the game? Could you guys quickly give me the ID for?
Well, boats, of course.
Yeah.
For Modat?
Probably not trade ports, but anything that reduces embarkation cost. On top of that, militia camps.
Ooh, Burb.
Palisades.
Nice.
The Scarlet Triad doesn't get palisades. You would know if you actually played in the region.
I haven't played them yet. You fucking.
Yeah, then what are you
do
playing right
realize
now?
I'm
huh?
going to take every single
Yeah, check on
opportunity
Steam,
to
Dark.
bug you about
Check on
it.
fucking Steam what I'm doing right now. You fucking fucker.
I don't have you added on. Oh, I do have you. Oh, I see what you're playing. You're playing the main menu.
I just love.
It's quite base now.
I wish I was playing the main menu right now. God damn. That's a skill right there.
I thought
Look
that's
at
what
that.
modding is.
Mirza,
And if you watch me,
are you playing the game? Or, like, are you in game?
Wow.
Right now?
I'm still doing freaking province history.
Wait, could you, if it's possible, could you tell me Maudat's ID so I can just steal it quickly?
Nope, you gotta go do it yourself.
Imrazor?
No, Maudat.
Who? I'm gonna
The
need
guy
to
in
launch that
Ray
and find
who
him.
is Haruzen Faith.
Oh,
Yeah,
him.
Ray.
One moment.
Because I don't know why my computer is not good enough to really run the dev version that well.
Uh-oh.
But it runs the public version fine and the beta fine, but the dev version it just wants to kill itself. Just
It's because
bit
of
sad.
errors, I guess.
Where is he? How does that? There he is. If you can see that.
Almost,
20543.
Yearly drift is
And
interesting.
Serpent Lord 13.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Alright.
Oiling up the racks of Foricon of Gimmelthani. Excuse me? Why is that what Goat's doing?
Before? Bruh, I did not fucking save before.
Oh no.
Goat, why are you oiling up the racks as Foricon?
Also, I changed Delanda's.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would.
Yes, I've written
Looking
a
at
single line
this,
of code, guys.
this beautiful capital city, this great city of.
What?
Where is it? What the fuck is Delanda? The fuck? Am I going insane?
Little bit.
I need to look at different events so I can steal code.
That's how it always works. It's always about stealing code.
Yeah, you need to be caught.
To the point where the other mods are all doing it with each other, stealing each other's stuff.
That's right.
Oh, let me get a little bit of that. No, okay, let me get a little bit of that.
So, like,
Jesus Christ.
what do you guys like looking most forward to? Like, I did watch them, but again, I have a really shit
World
memory.
Peace.
No, that's boring. You can't make cool video games 100 years later from that, dude. Come on.
Yeah, you can. Look at freaking what's that Mars game? The colonizing Mars or whatever. It's great. Like, obviously, there had to have been a lot of world peace before that happened because all the countries were on Mars. And I couldn't make any weapons. It's kind of sad about it.
You see, they ruined the entire game.
But they let me have pets.
Geoffrey, are you actually meaning to tell me the Sea Raiders don't have the Seafarers tradition? So they don't get embarkation cost reduction?
They have to pay to raid, right?
I don't know. What does I don't fucking. Oh wait, yeah, the game's. Okay, well, I don't remember what the fuck Volma's cultural traditions are right now. They're far from. I think I haven't even fixed Durrell's cultural traditions yet because I think they still have the forest ones, even though none of them live in forest. They all live in hills.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have hidden cities.
they do.
Damn! Indian graphics. Nah, I'm
Oh no,
nitpicking
no,
out
Drill's
here.
got hill
You
dwellers
should
now.
probably,
That's right.
you should probably port over some of the holding art as well from that
From
Shogunate mod.
Hendrix.
Since
You know that the holding graphics from
oh
Shogunate have been
yeah, oh
used
yeah,
in this mod
oh
for a
yeah.
very, very long time. Yeah,
Well, they aren't being used in Wilmau.
Hendrix, there's like 15 Volma dudes here. I say
Well,
15. They
somebody's
have
gonna end up converting them.
well, yeah, and if you do, then guess what? You get runic step architecture. You know what that looks
You
like? Yes, you do.
Oh way, no way. It's always been Indian.
Play them,
Oh.
and then come back. Then we talk.
What's going on?
I'm talking about the holding art, not the models themselves.
Oh.
What's going on about the holding art?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of little bits of 2D art that you never think about.
Oh, that's a pretty castle.
Can't wait for
anyway,
Total War
these...
Warhammer 40k. Yeah.
Castle...
Total Warhammer 40K.
Castle 3! No, they're not getting that one.
Zam.
So when the fuck did they land here? 29.95. So that's 70.33 is the starting one. Let's make it.
I've done so
7,000.
much not looking that I've gotten a headache.
Let's just make it 7,000. _2 military camps on the
I'm just gonna have to put placeholder lock in here. I'm too drained of creativity with this right now. I can't.
Well, I don't actually. I wouldn't actually need to create a global flag at all.
Good.
That's actually.
That's
I just
rad.
think about
That's pretty swell.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do the game rule stuff.
For historical, yeah. It's like whether or not they'll do
Because
it.
like mod that might be goofy and decide, I for some reason don't want to kill the entire royal family, or even attempt my regicide. Lol.
Maybe he just wants to hang out.
He just wants to. Oh, that's beautiful. The March of the Mag, the intro event.
The intro. See, this is what happens when I've got like my creative juices flowing, and then this is like I'm done.
We took things that's pretty swell. 3 cheers and a hip hip hooray with all that.
It's not even capitalized T. Just yay. And Cyril will pay for his shameful actions.
I mean, that's like the amount of effort I put into like anything I code, alright?
So the question is, do I have the energy to put the teensy bit of effort required into landing a black lock here?
I mean, okay, well, what's the time?
Surely.
Okay.
What time are you at? Cause,
it is 4:30 p.m.
How long do you estimate it would take to add a black lock?
Well, if I drink some more grapefruit...
At this rate, I'm saying
Oh, hey, if I drink some more grapefruit. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Because like also you have to like be quiet at a certain time. I've noticed.
Sippy, sippy.
But it's only 4:30, so you have some time before you have to start whispering.
Delectable. That's what you get when Joffrey mixes drinks. There's combined different sodas.
Maybe you should work on a timer so like you'll stop if you run out of time or something.
Nah, I'll be fine. All I gotta do... I won't even give him a dynasty yet. I'll just... Alright, we'll look up C. Anadunyaho. I won't give them a cultural name for the title yet either. I'll do that later as well.
You're just doing like what history stuff?
Literally just set up. There is a dude. He is here. These are his stats.
I mean, that shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. Just for the sake of having it, it is on the map and it's done.
Alright. Anyway, I'll be back soon, I hope. I'm just gonna go pray for a bit.
Alright. You have good prey.
Nicely set up, so I can just put that there. Ramparts 4. It's in a jungle.
Time to look up.
That's exit the desktop. Oh, fucking hell. That was around 6 hours, wasn't it? And I'm not touching Anbalkumagan unless I fuck up the entire balance. That's already there.
That's fair, yeah. Right. Got the dwarven characters here. And underneath them, I will list... Just, yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna look beautiful, Geoffrey. The jewel lands will actually look like there was something there instead of just castles with fucking palisades as walls.
And this will be Black Lock Merc 1. Black Lock Merc 1, all one word. Black Lock Merc 1. And what's their name list? Oh god, that's right. Oh god, that's right. Their name list. Blacklock names. Nameless Firebeards. Nameless Blacklocks.
Right, if you were to fight in the county of Zaya Naglar, thanks to the the March's duchy buildings I've given him, you should be getting around about +9? Yeah, +9 defender advantage, just on your own. Plus, considering Darok is the one in charge.
I'm gonna name this
should be an absolute pain for them to get through this wall of, well, wall of castles and the man himself.
And we're adding dwarfs to it as well, so.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to edit it.
Yep.
Fuck!
Yep. It's gonna need some.
Ah.
Yep. Sorry.
No, I'm not pissed about that. I'm not pissed about anything. I just can't fucking pronounce edited properly ever. Always ends up going edited. Fucking.
Blacklock Merc 1. Then is the. I'm gonna exit the game here. He is the holder. Yes.
Oh shit!
Blacklock Merc 1.
This might be comparable to the Rudauer history fix commit I did.
Just a real fucking big one, eh?
Look at the size of that.
Wait, I still need to assign. Forgot. I need to assign the culture and faith. Okay. What's it called again? Faith _ Blacklocks.
Fucked up something. I knew it. Where is it? 5347 or was it? No. Military camps. Or that's
Blacklocks Narc Bras.
going to confirm all these changes and then I'm going to commit. I'm going to sit back, order a burger, watch you play Elden Ring, hope.
Oh god, there you look at the cultural map with this, it's like, oh, one of these is not like the other. Fucking, what is that? It's like, oh, Axis of Nargothrond. Oh, is it? The fuck? What the fuck is that? What is that?
What is that?
And you have Isbad
Mayfair.
Shirvansha.
Shirvansha? Wait, you need to remove that name.
Nope.
Oh no, actually it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Wait, why doesn't it matter? Why aren't you mad now?
Shirvansha literally means Shirvan's king.
Is this why doesn't that matter now though?
It's a fantasy mod. Language is completely different. They might have come to the same word through a myriad of different ways.
Oh, okay. Shirvansha the Persian dwarf, yeah. Hey, if you prefer,
you should have like one of every single type of his men at arms, but like his economy is just buckling.
Would you prefer that I give him an Adonaic name? Name him Arnuzir. Arnuzir is a name in our code, by the way. We just don't use it. Huh. Well, I found it before. Weird. That's not fixing it either.
Was it in social?
Not there either.
The seafarers. There it is. Yeah. It is literally the seafarers tradition that the Wulmau need. They come from not Japan?
The Volmar are in the they live on and are the most dominant culture in the Southeast Archipelago.
Oh,
So,
that thing.
yeah.
They need seafarers. Fucking hell. I'm gonna take that as a separate commit. I'm gonna do that on my own. Damn.
Oh, Shirvansha is a Kian name. Interesting. It's one of the really rare, like all of the Kian names are really rare potential pop-ups. They have Wolmaran names as well, I forgot. There's fucking 2 waiting for Wolmaran names. And not all that many of them either. Just a few. What the heck is Gnome? Gnome.
And you've been.
I don't know what his name should be. I mean, surely he should steal an Adonaic name.
There's like a real funny thing about this. So for the Elven Refuge buildings, the fort level goes from 1 to 4 for the second, like, tier. Third tier goes up to 8 and remains the same for 2 tiers.
Lord's Blade. That would be adding a new name. Be adding a new name to our list of names for this fucking mercenary dwarf count. Oh god. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it, but that will increase the complexity of my commit by a lot. Just call him Shirvansha. But it's but name, it's important. Oh well. I'll leave it at this for now because I mean I don't have the fucking time to be wasting on too much more of that right now. I could give him some actual traits, and then I'll come back later and give cultural names and shit. But right. Okay. Loyal. Loyal, hmm. What is someone that would just play off well with a Darok? Darok's such a fucking goat. Honestly, he's a goat.
I mean,
So
that's
you have
probably friends.
loyal isn't loyal isn't a trait. That's not a personality
Loyal
trait. That's a
isn't a
different trait.
personality trait.
Yeah, that's a different thing. I still want him to have it, but I need to move that over here for the sake of understanding. Trait. Loyal. What the hell is it? Content? No. The hell is there's one I was thinking of. Drunkard or reveler? Humble. Definitely needs to be a martial character, of course. Trait.
Okay, fetching origin.
Alright.
Here's hoping I don't break realms.
Martial education. He's hired as a mercenary. He can have a lot of good. He can be good.
Boom.
Diplomacy. Equals 5. Martial. Equals.
How many lines was that? 644. Ah, still better than my root outcome.
Equals 3.
The root outcome had 1,000 change lines.
Equals 5. Intrigue. 3.
One
We'll
of the
go with
Brunies.
humble.
Oh my. Gotta have Brave in there.
But Brave is used. Okay, how overused is Brave around here? Ambitious, ambitious. Everyone's fucking ambitious.
Here's the thing. The only other person that has it is Darok. And, well, that would also
Oh, but yeah, I
serve
mean,
as
Death Mode
something
doesn't count,
to
so.
make them friends.
Brave it is.
Plus, he's on the board of the fucking Storm host.
Humble, brave,
He doesn't
and
have Brave by now.
give him either diligent or gregarious. I'm feeling.
Gregarious. It's a mercenary.
Humble, brave, and gregarious. Wholesome motherfucker. He's also loyal. I don't know if you need make him exactly. There's so many motherfuckers with eccentric. How many Anthonia's up?
Oh
Okay.
wow! Let's
Fishy's
make another
eccentric,
person eccentric, also known as how do I find a dev character? God.
Okay, I will look. If you say that, okay, I'll look up all the eccentric characters.
Damn, I was wrong.
Yeah.
That trait spawns a lot more than I thought.
Ain't a single dev character that has it.
Huh? Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of there's
I'd
like
give him a-
3 characters I've made here and 2 that Nemcraft's made, but they're not dev characters.
Oh, then again, Juke's character spawn. He's not someone that exists on GameStar.
No, Juke exists.
Duke High.
Yeah.
He exists on GameStar.
Yeah, he just also shows up in events.
Interesting.
If he's dead, he doesn't. If he's dead, he doesn't show up, but... Oh god, no council. Holy fuck! You can't have a council because this is the dwarves, the randomly generating dwarves thing. They're all generating as being too young.
Oh no, you have 1 day pass, it'll solve it. Hopefully it should solve it.
Oh.
Please God.
Did it just
Please
age
God.
them all up?
Yes, it does.
Look at this woman, Simrukor. She will give him many good children. Oh. Where's Darok? What was it? Darok's ID. If I could find Darok's character ID, I could make him friends with this dwarf. Darok. Here he is, Darok.
Okay, 1 hour?
Ha.
1 hour.
Darok the Third. Yeah. $150. Yeah. Word all general. $150. Let's add. At game start. He can also have added to him. Add friend? The fuck do you make someone your friend?
Set a relation friend. Oh, I did it. Hold up.
Set relation friend.
Not in the minor spelling mistake. Let's fix yeah. Open in visual code. You want a screenshot or do I just send over the thing to you?
Send over what?
Like the code to make them.
For set relation friend? I just did that.
You also need to create a character memory.
No.
That's gonna fire an error. And then Yaku will get pissed.
Well, how do you do it then?
Create. Wait, let me just. Let me just wait.
Boy. Dwarven above ground buildings. How splendid. dwarven. Hey, they got dwarven forestry camps because they're in the jungle. Hey, that's good. Create character memory. Became friends, participant. Fucking hell.
You only need to do it on one side, though.
Oh, I certainly hope so.
If you do it on both sides, that creates a separate error.
And then I can set up whatever fucking buildings are supposed to be there later.
Do it. There's not a lot of surface dwarf holdings.
I'm feeling particularly generous. I could give them extra holdings in said county, depending how strong they should be. But they definitely should be stronger than 300 men. That much is sure. Don't be making promises for us like that exactly. Don't you dare. Don't be doing that, you jerk.
It's such a good nickname because he's such a bully.
He's awful. I really don't like that guy. Now he's gaslighting me. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Oh, no, you started the game.
I don't think this is a custom icon, is it? For Cat Polizei? Hmm. Ah. Huh? What the hell did I do?
What?
Well, that's interesting.
Missing bracket, by the way. I think.
Mm-hmm. Fact. The state. Okay, there's a missing bracket. Where did that character memory became friends, participants? Huh. Yeah, there's just a missing bracket in the thing I copied over from you.
Hope it
Alright.
that thing. How the f is there one? Oh, mind. Do-do-do. Should be
Well,
okay now.
um,
Gonna have to close the game out. Also, since you have to close the game, you could pull the latest commit.
if I do that, it's gonna delete like everything that I did.
Not really. GitHub doesn't work like that.
Yes, it do.
Fine.
It do.
I pulled 2 times, but then again, I was only editing around 2 files.
You have destroyed everything. Everything that I worked
Of
for.
course. Of course.
Delete that. Don't need that.
I've done that. I should probably
This.
stop destroying myself and actually order the burger that I said I was gonna get like 1.5 hours ago.
Deborgor.
I'm going to beat
I
you,
haven't-
Hendrix. Eat food.
Oh yeah, Joffrey, you don't know. I haven't had anything for the past 24 hours.
Why? That's usually my thing.
This grind ain't stopping until I hit fucking 63
Pounds?
kilos.
Oh, you actually are saying wait. What? You're starving yourself to lose weight?
Like, I could work out, but I don't really want to work out. So this is the
quite
next
the
best thing. Just don't have food. It's simple.
I'm quite the opposite. I need to eat more random shit.
Hello, and Adonaic.
He is back.
Oh, that.
No, I'm on to you.
Ha ha ha.
I will beat you.
Alright, it's no longer blowing up. This is good.
That wouldn't you beating me be kind of racist? Not gonna lie.
Sorry, I'll bring democracy to you.
So,
But I'm
Hendrix.
American, bro. How can you bring me democracy?
Hendrix, now it says
Why did it fire
twice
2
that they
times?
became friends.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Show me the code again.
Oh,
Show me the code again.
yes.
The
beauty of coding, eh?
Set
yes,
relation
you've got
friend.
2 set relation. Wait, what the fuck?
Set relation friend, and then they create the character memory. Is that really so important as you make it sound?
So I need 2 options.
Well then, yeet it.
Can I just
It
like,
doesn't
make
work as
one
I thought it would.
Can I just make one event without localization for now?
Yes, yes, you can.
I do want a break from doing absolutely nothing.
That does not work like I thought it would. Okay. Never mind then.
Storehouses. That's definitely something they should have.
Okay. Wait, Goat is the moment missionary, right?
This is correct.
Yeah. I love how not even a year in, and I'm playing the umbilical maggot. Oh my god.
Unbalkumagan!
Yes. Ambalkumagan.
You don't mean
And I have-
Bukumagan? You sure?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, okay.
And
Just that one.
Balkumagan.
Not even a year in, and I'm a sailor. And a brave.
Wow.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Gotta get on that explore history's grind set, I guess.
Well, one day we will have
And
a
sail.
proper sailing mechanic.
What should we call it, Joffrey? Are there Corsairs in the areas where my character would be from?
Well, I mean, there's Corsairs basically everywhere.
No, but like how Marjorak, for example, is like overrun with Corsairs.
There's not many places that bad. Marjorak and WoW are the only two places that are that bad.
Right, but like how bad? Which place is worse when it comes to Corsairs?
Really, you really just want to be somewhere where there are pirates, huh?
And my brother's dead.
It fits. It's part of my character's like backstory because his ancestor Arnazir II was
with his magic sword.
Was yes, with his magic sword when he was killed fighting 200,000 Corsairs. So this definitely happened.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna beat him.
He and 20 Numenorians went to fight them. They killed half of them. Trust. This is definitely not made up.
I'm done.
Plus. I need to do a little bit of comp patching right now. I want to just focus. I want to focus on finishing this. Again, I hate the way that Notepad looks in this.
Will you polish it, bro? You'll finish it, but will you polish it?
Yes. I will. I'll do it.
Why are you opening this in Notepad purposes? No.
Don't. Shush.
Oh my God, Notepad++ has been so long. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot what it looked like. Oh man, it's beautiful.
It scares me.
Discard.
It scares me beyond belief. My eyes!
Oh, that takes me back to my days of destroying my CK3 game. I love like the main thing I used to do in my CK2 modding was make it so Muslims could matrilineally marry. That's like literally it. Back in the day, that's like my first foray into modding.
Just write in Anad. All of the comments are with the actual like name.
Because I wanted to play as what should we call it? As a Muslim woman.
There we go.
Rather than just play as a Muslim man. And I wasn't wanting to marry my cousin all the time, so.
Typical add an egg simp.
What?
Which Unbalukari are you playing as?
You said all the time.
No, because I wanted to play as a female Muslim character in CK2, and I didn't want my dynasty to end, so I modded in matrilineal marriages. Because without that, you'd get, and if you don't marry like your cousin or something, you just get a different dynasty heir, and then you game over. Let me think. I only have one relative that married their cousin in real life, so.
Good, nice.
Damn, I scared them off. Let's go. Damn, Hendrix left.
And he left. Don't time out your server, Joe.
Dude, can't handle the thought of cousin marriage.
Oh no.
Couldn't be me. Goats, are you Mormon IRL?
No, my family is.
inappropriate to us.
No, I'm not. My family is though. I was raised more. So I just happen to know like a ton about being Mormon.
So, do the Mormons still practice polygyny or no?
No, that was actually only like Joseph Smith and it was a little weird. It was really weird. But he did have several wives. But it was like people's. They were like widows who he married.
Wow.
Supposedly. Supposedly.
No, like, I don't know how anyone could actually like manage to have more than one wife. It's just like
These fucking conversations.
it just seems a bit expensive. I'll be honest.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, that's what really matters. See, he gets it.
There's so many devs up in the developer chat talking about. They're just watching JB play Outer Wilds, I think.
So jealous. I want to watch him play too.
There's always a cat invading my table.
God damn it. Copy stuff
Funny wants to marry me.
No, I don't. I'm not into that.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie. My Adonaic bloodline's better than this.
You've got me thinking about that again. Just insert the most aphasic man.
This man must be stopped.
Oh, and if you're on the latest poll, I just realized I might have done something that makes the starting army like not even needed.
What's starting army for who?
For the special military operation.
Oh, I'm not giving them a starting army.
Oh, well then, perfect.
Yeah, they definitely don't need one. He's a pretty competent character as far as tribal conquerors go.
Oh, Jeffrey, they definitely don't need one
so
now.
someone
I'm about to
overwrote.
find out.
Is the change in? I have a question. If I commit a single change in a file, will it only commit that change in the file, or commit the whole file?
Commit the change in that file.
Right, cool.
Using GitHub desktop for this, right?
Yeah, the GitHub desktop, yeah. Yes, 100% correct.
We must find out, Hendrix. We must find out where Arnuzir's 0.01% Adonaic man, with his great bloodline, his father who legendarily slew 10,000 Corsairs with his magic sword that was tragically lost, of course. It was very powerful. Trust.
That's a lot of trust.
Me and 20 men from my village killed 20,000. Oh, yes, 100,000 Corsairs.
100,000 Corsairs. There's not that many people in Marjarak. I highly doubt there's 100k people in Marjarak total.
I'm going to beat this man.
Oh,
wherever his VC gets put, my VC is going to be his arch rival.
Bro, the whole point.
However Chad you make your guy, I'm gonna be a grumpy ass dwarf who wants to kick your ass.
But my
You're
dude,
going
it's
to be doing the
dude, it's literally not true. That's the whole point of it.
I know. I've heard tale of this fucking asshole. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Most
Dude, my
reasonable
dude is-
Blacklock.
my dude-
Yeah,
Or Iron
actually.
Fist. No, go. You'd be an Iron Fist, actually. You'd be the
Would I
shit
really?
disturber. Yeah. Shit disturber who worships gold. Alright, let's see. Let's see the. Oh god. Oh god.
Hmm. That's just from editing the buildings.
The Bandit King's got he's got a grand hall. Whoa.
Not easy. Just like give the Bandit King 5,000 gold, high mercs. Done.
You've even added stuff to Salala. Yo. Yo, we've
Looks
got
better
100
now,
acre
doesn't it?
fields. Also, the art looks right. It's city, large city, large cities.
Necessary.
Here's a
This
republic.
man is crazy. Oh, what is it? Dragons?
All we need is Republican gameplay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to make oligarchy a proper government type and give it to these guys among other people. Because you can actually play him.
Imagine with how admin's looking. It could be rejigged for Republic.
But we need to do something for Ola.
Hola. It's your boy. Prospectors
Who's
camps.
Ola?
Oh, he's just the dude.
Fuck! I forgot to do the dwarves!
It's okay, Hendrik. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We've got a concentric castle and a chateau. Wait.
So
they can use it.
Murazor is the Witch King, right?
Yes.
No, it's just Hendrix.
So,
He's the one behind the. He's the one
Is the
behind the
Witch
cloak.
King still mysterious in
No.
the lore, or no?
We are one and the same.
Hendrix, they're actually able to use the special building, or the duchy building, even though they don't have the duchy.
Yeah. Interesting.
I'll take that. Misspear is also cracked out of their mind. Yeah. Let's see economy map mode. Oh!
The bread basket is actually the bread basket now. Whoa!
I like Holzerath right next to Leone. They have very different jobs. Yeah. Kurt's got second curtain wall at 54 level. Bro's gonna have
What? Do you think the hordes of indentured conscripts get held back by one curtain wall?
Oh yeah, I still haven't committed those indentured conscript men in arm art.
Oh god, there's men-at-arm art.
I have been trying to get some for those, yeah. I love them. Something to give the Blacklocks here something proper. Strategic marches. So because they're in the duchy.
Yes.
Yeah, he has both of the duchies, and he has this one, and there's
Yes.
strategic marches here and here. So he gives fort level to everything, hostile raid time for everything, defender advantage to everything. Not bad. Garrison size goes up too.
The epitome of defense in depth.
Stay the fuck out. Dwarven outposts go brr. I'll need to give
Plus
them a max tier Dwarven outpost.
Yeah.
For this to actually be good, it needs to be a max like a tier 4.
Oh,
Yeah, that would actually be good.
complex in the
Well, yeah, Palisade, You see, local axe dwarves have procured the logs necessary for the construction of a simple palisade surrounding the settlement. This provides marginal safety from outside threats. Watchtowers dot the area around the settlement. Each atop each stands guard. Their gaze ever fixed upon the horizon.
Come on.
Miners and rudimentary earthworks, miners and laborers have enclosed the palisade with a ditch. The excess dirt has been used to reinforce the lower sections of the palisade and prevent entry. Stone walls.
You fit to replace the simple palisade with the with. Oh god.
Are you saying that the fucking conscripts are the strongest men at arms in the game? Yeah, okay. Mighty barred door.
When I was writing the
trench lines, don't forget trench lines. A system of ditches and trenches have been dug outside the walls of the settlement. They both provide shelter from ranged attacks and act as a hindrance to any war machine that dares besiege the settlement. And finally, bunker complex.
Dizzyingly complex series of defenses connected.
The nascent trench lines have blossomed into a dizzying complex series of defenses connected by a line of stone bunkers. Within these structures, the dwarves can withstand any would-be besiegers. Yeah.
Nah, see, soldier, maybe the next charge will get him.
Oh man, this sounds like a British military strategy.
It is. It really is.
Skirmisher's toughness. I mean, you could. Oh my god! If you build the dwarven outpost and have forestry camps in the same place. Oh
no!
Heaven help whoever faces those Blacklock companies. God damn.
Oh god.
I need to add some. I need to add a small starting army of Blacklock mercs to Darok as well. I should give him first of all, I need to give him the because we've got the whole buy Blacklock mercs thing.
Yep.
Oh no, you can't buy larger groups of them because he isn't a duke. He's just a shitter, so you can only hire small companies of them.
Okay, I've done it. I've managed to create the first event, which currently does absolutely nothing.
Good. I'm proud. I'm proud of you. You've done a good service.
And I've modified the starting event to trigger that event. So that's what I've done.
Should I give them mushroom farms?
They can't have mushroom farms on the surface.
No, I'm talking about the ones in the hold down below.
Give some of the mushroom farms, yeah. Yeah. In fact, yeah, it's a new hold. They can have mushroom farms. I want one space. I want one part to be like, I don't know where, but I mean, this hold in general, I have the idea that it's the. I mean, I could also, now that I've added, there's another one out here. I want to make. Oh, I've got to make it. This place is called the War Mansion.
Oh my god!
These places
I
don't
just
have to
did
be
my
called
first
mansions.
commit. Let's go.
I want one of these places down here to be essentially the home of the Blacklock engineers. I don't know where exactly, but that's one of the things I have yet that I want to do is make a character that is the Blacklock engineer character. I want to code a Blacklock engineer trait, and I want to make a special building that represents it. So that should probably be in the hold itself. Holy shit, they're so weak right now.
Did you commit it but not push it? Because I don't see it here.
Anyway, while we're dealing with this stuff, I'm gonna end the stream now. So, I thank you all for watching. And I hope to see you next time. The rants about coding more stuff later. Bye for now.
Bye.